All right, I think we are all set up.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Almost. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all
no,
want to
because-
hear about Halo Infinite?
No. No.
No more Halo Infinite. That game is the devil.
It's so much fun, but the UI is fucking dog shit.
And it sucks everybody in, and then all you guys do is cuss because it's dog shit.
No guns with chainsaws, not interested.
Exactly.
I said no.
We're not doing anything. We're just talking about guns in a fucking TNT setting with chainsaws. What are you talking
It's
about?
like this boss grunt that
Don't
was
give me ideas for it
up,
to go.
and I just threw a fucking explosive barrel at it, and it died instantly. And I was like, "Oh, okay. Thanks for the upgraded plasma pistol." Hard game.
So, how about them plant growth and
Yes.
speak with dead and dissonant whispers?
And decapitation.
Hey, is that a... Sin's gonna walk over here and look at the clothing on the line that's right here that we managed to not get any blood on and feel really proud.
Fuck is
Oh
this?
yeah.
Is that a
Also,
blanket?
Sin, was it you that searched Ezek last time?
I want to say yes, because I have a tendency to immediately want to jump inside of a body and start rooting around in it.
All right.
She-
Because you did find something. I think I told you that he didn't really have anything on him, but you did manage to find a ring of keys. You're not sure what they are.
So where we have a few of those Irina dolls, a list of names that kind of sound like her name, and a ring of keys.
He's on the taking his clothes.
Nice.
When do we not take their clothes?
It's because Kuzan always disguises.
Yeah.
True, but this time I think you might be a little too lithe to imitate this one.
We could stuff him with some pillows and cut off his arm and do like a marionette thing.
I mean, does anybody have like some kind of disguise self spell that makes people look muscly?
In one arm.
Just one arm.
I mean, how long does this last? And Nadelia is going to hold out her wizard hand puppet. May not make you look entirely like him, but it could help. I don't know. I don't work with illusions.
Kaiser's gonna try to draw a sketch of the body, like a really good one.
Sin will help in telling him everywhere he's screwing up.
Yeah.
Only when he's screwing up, not when he's doing good.
No, you need to make that claw a little bigger on this side. Yeah, to the left. No, the other left.
Right.
Roll dex with advantage.
All right. Oh my god, it was lingering on the 17.
What?
How did you get?
Wow.
Did you get a
Whoa.
2 and a 3?
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
1 and a 3. Yeah.
Oh no!
Can Sin take the drawing utensil from him and be like, no, and just start a whole new drawing?
What do you mean? He looks just like him, and Kaiser's gonna hold up a stick figure.
Fucking Sokka.
I'm an artist. This is what I do.
Fucking Sokka's painting at the end of Avatar.
Just watching all this, Kuzo's gonna just kind of sigh, shake his head, pull out his dagger, and this is where it's gonna get a little weird, guys. So please,
Weird? This campaign weird? What?
he's gonna cut off Ezek's huge arm.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Oh, okay, we're doing that now. Okay, Kaiser's gonna cut off his fucking head.
No,
you
wait,
you
I need to
just
get the
punch.
detail on the arm. Hang on. Kuzan, hold that up. I need to get the claw detail.
Go for it and roll. Kuzan, roll roll strength.
I like heard that glee in their voice when they decided that. Like, yeah, let's roll strength.
Am I rolling strength?
No, I'm
too?
not connected.
Oh, you suck.
Jonas, am I rolling strength too
Yeah, you can roll strength too.
for the head?
Yes.
But I did get an 18.
He did get an 18. I can see it.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's a 13.
All right. You both saw through the the flesh. Kaiser, the head is much easier for you to remove. All of you have kind of done this sort of thing before. Kuzan, you start to get through it, and you like cut through the muscle. A lot of it is being stubborn, and you struggle a little bit. But by the end of it, you do manage to detach the arm.
Okay. Now, continuing on with that, I am going to. Let me see. I'm going to take the arm. I'm going to use one of my extra blankets that I still got from that cave that we went to. And I'm going to start blotting out the blood. And basically, what I am going to attempt to do is map it out, because the disguise kit, and as I'm reading it, has with prosthetics. I'm going to attempt just to make a temporary fake arm out of this arm. Basically, I'm going to hollow it out and make a big old glove.
So, let's see. I don't know if you have a way to preserve it.
Preserving's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get like a mold of it with the disguise kit that I have.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, like how you make paper mache or like a paper mache mask or something. Basically, what I'm trying to do, something like that.
I'd say that in this moment, you would not be able to do that. You would need a little bit more. You need, because how would you attempt to? What material would you be using for the arm to make it look like lifelike?
Okay, no, this is where it's gonna get weird. It's not gonna be lifelike. I'm not going up to him with a fake arm on me. I'm basically going up to him and say, like, I got an arm! Like, they cut off my arm!
Well, sweet.
Oh, so you're gonna use it kind of like a fake snake. Like if you take a look at it, you'll realize it's fake.
Yes.
All right, go for it and roll. What's your usual roll for your disguise kit? Intelligence?
Yes, that's what we've been doing.
I
really don't know how you would.
And since you're gonna use it in a way where you will use your performance in there, go ahead and use performance if you want.
Okay.
Sin is going to use her last creation spell of the day and dump over this water thing right here and then fill it with formaldehyde.
Take it in, Dale.
Natural 20, 26. 26,
That's
sorry.
Right.
Since that's not how you would need to replace its blood. Why am I questioning this?
I don't know, if you submerge it, eventually all the blood will seep out and all the formaldehyde go in, right?
You realize that formaldehyde will turn it gray, right?
Wasn't he already kind of purple?
Nadelia looks down at him. You know what? Go for it.
Hey, how much of the... Well, I guess we're gonna take the whole body if you're prepping formaldehyde, right? And Kaiser's looking at the sewer and the armless, one-armed, headless body.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Is anyone still using this as Nadelia gets ready to pull up the grate?
Oh, wait. Is there anything fully on him, like a weapon or a cape? Anything cool I could steal?
I thought you
took all
already
his clothes.
looted him.
I mean,
I
I got
think it's-
keys, and she shakes the keys, but I kind of wanted like a fur, and he looks a little furry.
If you let me do this, I will, I'll skin a bear for you.
No, I wouldn't want to kill Dale. What are you talking about? That's crazy.
Okay.
He does have fur. He is wearing a little bit of fur. But at this point, after the decapitation and the arm, there's like blood in it, and it's a little bit matted.
Oh, I would have collected his
Patience.
clothes before we did the surgery. We were
I've
working
got-
on a naked.
All right,
on a
there you
naked
go.
guy.
There you go.
Oh wait, can I get the fur, please? I don't want to have to kill a whole animal just to get a little fur.
Don't worry, I got this, Sin. And Kaiser's going to cast Infestation and summon a bunch of parasites and bugs of various kinds to just eat the body, but he's going to spawn them inside their guts, so it's eaten from the inside out, leaving only the epidermis and the fur.
You see the abdomen of Ezek's body start to bubble and move. It looks like a big old ball, and it grows more and more, and the skin stretches, and then bursts all the little bugs as they feast on the flesh.
My
You've never
bugs!
seen the mist.
Oh, wait, what was he a
Someone
bug
walks away.
person this whole
I
time?
haven't yet.
Oh
Yep.
no, that's just Kaiser. It's his way of cleaning up. It's very natural. You would think it's something I think the druids would actually kind of like, because it goes back to the earth. The bugs eat him. It's very good.
Yep, not dealing with this. And Adelia's going to lift up the grate that was already pried off when Sin prepped it for her surprise attack, and she's going to gently nudge him in with her beast smasher.
Oh,
Kaiser's gonna grab the fur so he still gets the fur as the skeleton slides into the sewer.
Now
Who's
Kuzan
on?
has the fur.
Oh, okay.
Kuzan, were you looking out of the alley or anything like that?
As soon as Kuzan saw them just start being the vulgar unicorns that they are, he just slowly starts walking back in. He's going to scout the entrance and see if
You notice that there's a woman watching you. From where she's at, you can see that she was able to see like a little bit of the corner. She's able to see that you and your group is working on Ezek's body, and you can't tell what emotions are on her.
I'm going to have my hands anywhere near my weapons, and I'm going to slowly step out closer and just as I grin at her, like just a small smile. I keep an eye out. Is she the only one that I see within range or the area?
Yes.
I'm going to as I just smile and just say, apologies, madam. I suppose you didn't see the last few minutes of that, did you? Nervous chuckle.
Like the part where you removed the head?
Yeah, that was a little strange. May I ask you a straight question?
Yes.
What is your opinion on what was your opinion on Ezek? And perhaps this current burgomaster that you guys have.
I was frightened. I'm still frightened. Did you kill Ezek?
You know what they say about questions and answers. Sometimes keeping secrets, sometimes not knowing them will keep you safer. Let's just say this, he is no more.
Did Kuzan just say snitches get stitches?
I think he did.
In the background, you'll both see Kaiser fucking casting Ray of Frost on the head to preserve it.
wait, and you're gonna hear Sin going, no, stick it in the formaldehyde and then freeze it.
Oh, okay. And then
That is-
Kaiser's kinda... And then
Yeah.
Kaiser is... I have something in here for fire.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
getting
lightning
stuff
stream.
with this.
Kuzan,
Kuzan, oh.
Kuzan puts out his hands like, and he looks over towards Adalia. Let me handle this, please.
Nidalia holds up her hands and just walks back.
The old woman, still looking. You can see in her face she's really startled right now.
Yes,
Hey.
I do know that if you talk and get answers, that some bad things can happen. That's why I'm a little reluctant. Tell me, how long have you been here?
I've not been here very long, and if I'm to be entirely truthful with you, we do not plan to stay very long either. But while we are here, we are definitely going to try our best to, well, we were trying to lay low, but I don't know if you know of us or of what's going on, what we found, but this is a dark place, and where we're from, we strive to bring the light to whatever darkness we see. So we might have jumped the gun a little bit and helped where we thought we could without all of the information. I apologize if we startled you, and I apologize that I cannot give you more information. What I can tell you, from what I've heard and from what I understand, I don't think anyone here is going to miss Isaac.
Is anyone gonna miss you, Isaac? And Kaiser's gonna look down at the head and make it shake its head.
When the lady sees that in the background, she jumps a little bit.
You all have quite interesting measures. You asked me what I think about the Burgomaster and his son?
Yes.
Well, I wish that the Burgomaster would treat other people's children the way he treats his own, or at least in the fact that he doesn't punish his own child.
If I were to tell you that we could fix something, I don't want to give you too much because I don't want you to have anything that could cause you danger, but hypothetically, what do you think of Madame Walker?
Oh, there are whispers around town that she has ulterior motives.
She's a demon. That's above game.
Really? Is she really a
No, I
demon?
just think she's a demon.
Okay, because if she was like that, just threw out Xander's whole plan. We were about to be nope, never mind, too far ahead.
Don't do that.
She's not a demon. She's just the Lady of Pain.
Don't insult the Lady of Pain.
Of course not. I don't want to
That
die
woman
in a
is not
maze
the
for
Lady
the
of
rest of
Pain.
time.
She's not
Forgive me,
enough.
I'm a little reluctant to say more. It's, as you say, if you talk, sometimes bad things happen the more you talk.
Then I would suggest you don't talk.
Oh, where did you come from?
From the wind. The wind is over there. Anyway,
Well,
I
just
think-
deep sighs.
Look, I understand that this is not exactly a great place to be. I understand that this is not exactly a conventional way of dealing with the problem, but we merely, dealt with somebody who set houses on fire for shits and giggles. Do you set people's houses on fire for shits and giggles?
Well, it is my personal opinion that Isaac was a demon of sorts, and I, being a very religious woman, did not agree with him.
In that case, you may consider us the exorcist. And we're here to do our job.
That's a good way of putting it.
Are you true to your word?
Absolutely.
Vidalia
that I
waves
am
her
true
hand,
to?
like, kinda.
Kuzan literally just steps in front of Nadalia at this point. Taller than her, so he covers her.
Hey, at least I'm the honest one.
Listen,
You just hear a sigh.
if
Kuzan,
you don't like the Burgomaster and you don't like, well, my little friend here, and he's gonna put his finger under the head's lips and say, hello. Then we are definitely your friend. And we will do the best we can to make things right for you. Personally.
Someone
As long
roll.
as you don't cross us.
Someone roll persuasion.
I vote Kuzan because they might have proficiency.
Do you have a +6 in it?
Yep, definitely
they do.
Kuzan.
In the background, by the way, I was writing this, but it's taking too long to write it. You're gonna see Sin dipping her finger into the blood from where the dismemberment happened, and then casting Prestidigitation to get rid of
Okay,
that
this is
blood.
gonna suck, guys.
Can
Ooh.
Natural
Ooh.
1.
can I try? I also have a +6
Yeah,
in
you can
persuasion.
So Sin is writing EDH
12.
where his body died and walks off, by the way. He's
Kuzan,
excited.
Yeah, Kuza rolled a natural 1. He got sidewinded. He got like really thrown off when you guys showed up. You guys don't trust me.
Kuzan, you immediately noticed that when Nadalia like shook her hand like so, and that you stepped forward, that the lady gravitated more towards Nadalia and how she said she was being truthful, and she like still on her expression on her face, it seems like she's still like kind of questioning about you, and then she looks at Kaiser. What was the last thing you asked her, Kaiser?
Just trying to reassure her that, like, if these people are your enemy, then we'll do right by you, so long as you don't do anything to mess with us. Now, I was considering asking if I could roll intimidation for that, but I think persuasion would be more helpful.
And indeed it was. She looks at you and goes, don't let this get to the burgomaster, because he's already harmed my son, but can you rescue my son? I have a feeling he's somewhere in the burgomaster's house, and the reason he's there is because he was speaking out against the burgomaster and his ways. The burgomaster wants everybody to be happy all the time, and my son Udo said that that's not normal. He said that that's a terrible way to live, and the burgomaster, he took him away.
Kaiser's going to... His cheery demeanor is going to stop as soon as he hears that her son is with the burgomaster right now, because he has an idea that means something fucking awful. And so then he's going to say, here, Nadalia, hold this. Try to keep it cold, I think. You know what to do with this thing, probably. And he's going to hand her the head.
And I worry because people have gone to the burgomaster's home before, and there are not good stories. Some people have never returned, and I don't like Lady Wachter, but her daughter came back from the burgomaster's thinking she was some sort of animal.
Oh, so that's common knowledge. I hate it here. In any case, a dumb question. We all know the story of Isaac and his, well, abilities. Do the Burgomaster and his son seem as powerful as Isaac? More powerful, less?
Well, not much is known about the burgomaster's son, other than he must have some sort of method to harm people. It seems that anybody who goes there, it seems that bad things always happen, and I have a feeling it's his son.
Ah.
So his son might be the... Then looks towards Nadalia and Kaiser. Seems your expertise. Fucking hate magic. Walks away.
I don't know anything about what magic could be used there, but what I do know is the burgomaster always walks around town with his two dogs. So I assume his dogs are always with him.
Doggos, huh? And he's gonna look over at Nadalia.
Remind me to make some chocolates.
Wow.
Yeah, Natalia's fucked up.
It took me a while to like put that together. Oh my god.
Shit.
Then it's gonna kind of look over at Sparkles and be like, I hope I get some of that chocolate.
I've never had it before. Is it any good?
Oh, it's so good. It's so sweet. And all the best stuff. And oh, wait, you can't taste shit.
No.
There's chocolate plants. We could try and plant one inside of you and see if it takes that way.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
We'll do that when we get back home. She writes a note in her book. Plant chocolate inside Sparkle.
Oh, ma'am, I am not sure what we can do, but we can certainly try our best. And we have a win-loss ratio that is at least somewhat positive for Barovia. So
We haven't died yet.
that is fair. So here is what I ask in return. If we do
I
accomplish
don't have much money.
I don't ask for money, believe me. I'm aware of the circumstances that you all live in. All I ask is that if we attest to something to the townspeople, you and anyone you can convince stand by us. Please. Not anything dubious, more just an inconvenient truth.
Well, like I said, I don't have much money in this town. You need money to gain influence.
Well,
Uh,
I don't have much in this town.
Then at the very
All I
least,
can really do is if you want. I mean, I can't give you any kind of influence like that, but I can pay you maybe 500 gold pieces.
that's not a lot. Yep. That is perfectly fine.
Pretty modest. Yeah, we can take that.
Yep.
It's most of what I have to my name.
Then it's going to hear that and send a message over to Nadalia using the earpiece and be like,
That doesn't make you feel icky.
No, it makes me feel like scheisse. Ma'am, we can save your son. You do not need to give up all of your money to us. We will take what you can offer, not everything you have.
Sin's gonna skip up and go, Can you make us food?
I thought you was a cook.
I'm asking the mom, who is clearly better at cooking, because she's a mom. Can you make us food?
Oh, I usually go to the church to get some soup and bread.
Oh, oh, I forgot that's what you guys eat here. Shit.
You know what? You do 150.
Guys, we shouldn't take home money.
Not, like, well, we still need to survive, Sin. We just don't need to take everything she has.
I
How about
can
she pays
ask-
us with her silence? You
I can-
do not
I like
see
that.
today. You did not see us. You did not see Isaac. But you have no idea what's happening.
If anybody
No,
comes by,
you might
we
see
saw
your
it
son
or
later.
not.
But you did not see us, and that would be payment enough. He
Well,
looks towards Nadalia and kind of whispers, "If we go to the
Yes.
burgomaster, he will probably have money after we kill him. Please do not drive this poor woman poor."
I was the one who advocated never mind.
I'm sorry. I meant to say Kaiser, not Nadalia. I'm sorry. That's my
Oh,
bad.
sorry.
I can try and ask Father Lucian about if he can maybe get more payment.
No.
Look, we
I'm
The
down for
price-
that. I'm always down for stealing money from papists.
for sure.
Oh, the father's a good man.
Yeah,
Look,
sure. In any case, we have a mission. Actually, we have two. Oh, by the way, someone please take this from me. Holds out the head.
Sin immediately grabs it and like bear hugs it and starts trying to wrestle it into one of her bags.
My God, you people.
remember to keep it cold, and Kaiser's gonna hit it with Ray of Frost.
Ow, 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 that hurts. It's so cold. Ow, shit, ow.
Ah, shit. Sorry. Yeah, don't worry, ma'am. Your son will be in great hands.
Not his.
He kind of gives Kaiser a side eye, like, motherfucker.
Or his, and Kuzan holds up the
Chill
big ass
touch
hand.
and punch Sin with the skeleton hand.
Who you?
If you do go, can I ask a favor though?
Sure. What's that?
Try and leave the Lady Baroness. Try and leave the Baroness out of it. Lady Petrovna.
Understood. She won't hear a word. And
She's-
Kaiser's
She's the Baroness, so she might try and get involved, but if you can, leave her out of it because she's the father's sister.
Is she some kind of good? Or did she used to be good and they kind of like made it as terrible as them? Why you kill?
Because I don't know. I don't wish any bad on anyone.
We can certainly look into it.
What's your name, lady?
My name's Wilhelmina.
Thank you.
Writes that down in her book.
All right.
Alrighty. So we have two options in terms of lodging. We could either go back to the tavern, they said they rented out rooms, or we could try to go back to the manor with the, kitty, and try to negotiate our way into staying in there as part of our payment.
I feel like if we're doing this at the behest of Madame Wachter, and I think, if I remember correctly, she requested that no involvement on her part. Perhaps while this mission is undergoing, we have no contact with her. It's an idea.
Possible. Well, in any case, I'm at least going to do this in such a way where no one can track us, and she is going to pull out a paper bird.
That's smart.
If we're gonna attack the Burgomaster tomorrow, I say we lodge closer to there.
If we go to bed, if we find a place nearby, I could go in and get the lay of the place, the entrances, the house. We could take an early nap and attack them at dawn.
Ooh, right before dawn, when they're still sleeping, before the quotes come up. It's quotes that scream in the morning, right? That's
Good thing
quotes.
Screams here.
The cockle-coo-coo-coos? That's quotes, right?
Not gonna lie, there's a joke Xander really wants to do, but it's not Kuzan appropriate, so it's not gonna be said, but it's funny as hell.
Stayed above game, beach.
Hear a bunch of cocks in the morning.
That's not the cockle-roo-roo? Okay, whatever.
Sorry.
No, I say we get up at like 4:20 in the morning. Me and Kaiser smoke a bowl, and then we go and we try and take down this stupid piece of shit. What do you guys think?
You do have to be wary
Honestly-
of how much darkness it is outside too, because of the wandering guard.
Thank you, Kuzan. Wait, no, Wandering God, maybe, but it's never safe at night in Barovia, no matter where you are. We heard that from the beginning.
Oh, above game, Kuzan talks like he uses a lot of fancy words. That's why I keep messing up. He basically was saying like because of the when he met guard, he was talking about like the vampires and the stuff that he saw. He just like in his word like the guards of Strahd or like Strahd's guards. Strahd's does that make sense?
Yeah, sorry. I do the same thing with Nadelia. I apologize.
Oh, good.
Well,
What time does the sun rise? Well, you know what I mean.
When the sun rises, we will head our way out. I will wake everyone up since I don't need to sleep.
Hey, Wilhelmina, what time do the scary things generally stop being attacky in the morning?
Well, usually once the sun comes out, like about an hour before it comes up completely.
Bitch.
Hmm.
So when it first starts to rise, still not the best time. A little bit
Still-
after that.
Still not the best time, but
Okay.
they are, a lot of the creatures of the night are going back to wherever they go during the day in that final hour of darkness.
Okay.
Why don't we just keep it loose? We can wake up at sunrise, then we have a long breakfast, then I don't know.
I have an idea. If we wake up,
I fear I should mention that being said, I have... How familiar are you with that devil Strahd?
We've met.
looks like a douchebag.
Enough to know not to go knocking at his door. Why?
Well, I've seen him in broad daylight.
We did
Oh.
too.
Wait,
Oh,
Walked in
Oh.
our house one day. It was really creepy.
it was during the morning though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
just how long have you been here?
Like a week.
Just about.
2
Not
days.
very silent.
2 days?
Yeah, Sparkle just got here.
Yeah, kind of just woke up, so I've only been awake for 2 days.
Oh yeah.
I am so dearly sorry for you all.
What are you talking about? You have to live here. Believe me. No amount of scurrying under these horrid buildings could make up for living in Barovia.
Thank you. Oddly, those words are somehow comforting.
I have that weird effect. In any case, I believe we should head back before the sun goes down. Thank you for the information about that caped asshole.
Yes, I'm going to return to the church as well. It's safe there generally.
Actually, one more question. Just a short one. You
Yes.
said that Strahd walks out in daylight. What does that mean? I'm retconning Nadalia knowing that vampires are weak to light because you stated before that we don't know that yet.
It means that despite other creatures not being able to always walk in broad daylight, he'll do it anyway. The other creatures have been spotted, but not the way Strahd has been spotted. He doesn't seem overly tired or anything like that.
Well, then. Yes,
Yeah.
that's a bit concerning.
There's even stories that, unlike other creatures, he can enter any home in these lands.
Wait, we already knew that they couldn't walk in, and he did just kind of walk in our house, yeah.
Well, didn't he get somebody to invite him in?
Then I believe what happened was he got the kids to open the door.
That's right, they were stupid.
I think perhaps he may not need invitation, but his cohorts do. Maybe that's what.
Yeah, that is also fair.
It's not unlike him to play with his guests.
Got
did
the
we guess
impression.
to stay with them?
I was gonna hold out the little doll of Irina. Just ask her, like, do you know who this is, by any chance?
I'm not sure. It's a pretty doll, though.
Would you like one?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm too old for dolls, and I don't know if my son would want one. He might be too old for them too.
Nadalia
One second.
scrunches her face at Kuzan.
Kuzan starts pulling out a dagger and like some stuff, and he like turns the doll into like a very crude like man, like an action figure, very crudely.
Oh my god.
My god, you're just making it worse.
Maybe this will do. The knight.
What is that?
Actually, roll performance.
Can I do it at disadvantage? Because I'm not
Yes.
trying.
Yes. So she looks at the mangled mess of a reconstituted doll.
Has ever seen like a burn Chucky?
Ooh.
It's
Have you been
literally,
watching
like-
the show?
I'm trying.
Yo.
No
I don't have
spoilers.
much free time. Right, sorry.
Okay, I won't say anything, but I think I know the look you're going for, and I'm proud of you.
Heart just elated.
I don't think this will work either.
Blame me for trying. And he just chucks it over his shoulder.
Have you been to the toy maker shop in town?
Yes, actually. I believe we have. Oh, wait. No, wait. Can I retcon that? Because we don't want anyone to know. No, we haven't.
Oh well, if you check out his shop, he might be able to help you with whatever this is.
Always learn a new craft. That is correct.
Yeah, whatever it was, I'm sure it was a really good attempt. I'm sure with whatever it's supposed to be, it nails it.
He just does that like you know, park and recreations. You know, Andy's smile. That like, what are you gonna do?
All right. What is the party doing now?
Nadalia's just walking back to the tavern, just horrified.
Sin is following behind Nadalia, going, "What's wrong? What's wrong with you?" You think it's
Nothing,
so good?
just Kuzan's insistence on giving that thing to Orlando. Cause, if I'm being honest, dollars to donuts, that man was going to fuck that thing.
Oh my god.
Oh. You really think that that's why he's been collecting that stuff? I know he's
I'm sure.
lonely without his wife, but damn.
Maybe,
Kaiser from
but
far away is just gonna yell, "Yup!"
I mean, like, does it even really matter what he was going to do with it? Just thinking about the possibilities of what he was going to do with it makes me want to burn that fucking thing. Unless he was making voodoo dolls.
Even then, you don't need the whole thing to make a voodoo doll. You only need a tiny piece of it, and you stick it inside of the middle of the heart, and then you sew it up.
And then she goes on for 5 minutes with the entire details of how to make a voodoo doll.
At least that's what I saw a hag do once.
Nadelia is writing all of this down.
Sir's also taking notes.
And Sparkles is nodding their head, just like in wonderment.
I have
So I was
no
just
clue
looking
what
at
the
all
word
of you.
was saying, though, meant, because it was not a language I knew. It was weird. It sounded like snakes talking. I don't even know. So where are we? I've been needing us, but you guys didn't tell me where we were going, so I'm just needing us in a circle. We're about to be back at that lady's house.
We are heading towards a tavern so we can have somewhere to sleep tonight.
Oh, then we
Oh.
gotta go left.
Also, oh yeah. So, while this was happening, Nadelia was writing on the paper bird a note to Lady Wachter. A note to Lady Wachter's house, and she was writing, what was left of Isak we dumped in the sewer. investigating the Burgomaster. We expect payment for this discretion and for our ability to go above and beyond. Yeah.
Can Sin
Mighty
see what
goose.
she's writing before it's sent? Or are you trying to hide this?
I mean, yes, because she's trying to hide it from the guards, not specifically the other party members.
Sin's gonna grab like some of the bloody fur that's left over from where they skinned him a little bit, and also took his fur, and she's just gonna sprinkle it on your letter when you're dying. Be like, there you go.
Oh, I thought that was like an animal skin that he was wearing. Like
It was
as
like a
part of the
shawl or
outfit.
something.
His tail. He was very fully.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okie
Tracks.
dokie. Well, then.
That's what I was doing. I don't know what you guys thought you were doing in scanning the human that's fully. That's not a thing. He was just a fully person.
I just pictured like Sin just shaving the back hair of this dead Ezek, and
Oh no!
I don't
She
know how I
skinned it.
feel about it.
She skinned
How,
it. It's all
how
on.
dark-
Like the skin.
how dark is it right now?
By now it's like
Physical or-
6 or 7, so it'd be pretty dark.
Nadelia is also going to rub her finger against her charcoal and rub it against the back of the paper so that when it's folded up, it is black and thus not as easily detectable in a misty night.
Nice.
And she's going to send it off to Lady Walter.
All right. Can you put like the bullet
Lord.
points either in Discord or send me a message of the bullet points?
One moment.
Sin's gonna
Just so
want
I can
to-
like look at it and make sure that I don't like forget it.
Sin's gonna watch the bird go and go.
Blackboard fly. Oh, that's a good one. I gotta keep that.
And I'm stealing from the Beatles.
Talented.
That's pretty catchy, Sin. I think you
What?
might have a hit on your hands.
Thank you. I really like that one. That was a good one.
She writes that
Yeah.
in like big bold letters in her notebook.
Singing all in the dead of night and stuff.
Ooh. Black book flying in the dead of night. Ooh, there we go. There we go.
I don't know
And
why
we
that's
won't
so
succumb
funny,
to
but it is so
fry.
funny. I feel like it shouldn't be that funny, but I find it super hilarious.
This goes from pretty high, and everything's just funny right now.
With me, and you just giggle at the stupid ass shit that comes in my head, Jonas. Because sometimes you're the only one, but I love it.
Because it's stupid. It's the Beatles. Okay. I must regain composure.
Too late.
Xander, what were you saying? I realized halfway through my sentence I was talking over you because of the delay.
I honestly don't remember.
How do you spell Esik's name?
Izek.
No,
Okay.
Izzy. I've been spelling it with an E this whole time.
Isaac.
I,
Isaac.
call
I
him.
literally have him as my notes as right arm madness.
Right, our madness.
I think we killed him before I could write a lot about that character.
Yeah, by the second round, he was already dead.
He never even got to show why he was called the Fire Slinger.
And that is
To
why
be
the
fair-
pizza bowl combo always wins.
To be fair,
Yep.
Kuzan was dressed like Irina, and it was a distraction.
Meg, I love you. You just put that in Ho-Rags and not Jonas's direct.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, peck.
Wrong
Yeah,
chapter.
Because I was feeling a
What
little
the fuck
dirty,
is
honestly.
this?
I'm mad. I'm gonna say a swear.
I
But-
told you to stop bringing your Sunday games over.
That's not even. That's just our fucking group chat of friends. I just named it Ho-Rags because everybody is a Ho-Rag.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, show me the wrong. It's not.
Only peace I have right now is knowing that Sparkles or Alejandro and I are like in the same boat of like, what the heck is going on right now?
Yep.
Don't worry about it. It's just a really bad shit posting place of stupidity.
I feel
You
like
don't wanna be
someone
there.
is going to assume that we murdered somebody and that we accidentally posted it on Discord.
You say that like we haven't already had that assumption.
Hey
Right?
NSA,
That is
please
true.
please don't come to my house.
We're
Bruh,
killing
this is
people in
Discord now.
D&D, not real life. In D&D, okay, FBI agent?
Please ignore the fact that I definitely did research into white phosphorus.
That's why you
Right.
always go to the library to do that, Meg. Come on.
You think
Not
they
a
don't
good
have
idea
people
either.
watching you there? They got their lizards.
Plus, if you're actually renting the computers, there's a check-in process. But then you can always kind of rely on people to not care. Like,
I will say that going to the library and like renting like
Fucking
acting
Tony.
books or costume making books on like how a guy would like actually portray himself as a woman. You don't want that conversation with a librarian because they're not going to understand what D&D is. It's not
You
fun.
would be surprised at how many librarians do, in fact, know exactly what D&D is, and probably has watched several kids play it quietly in the stacks because it was the only place they could all get together.
Oh no,
Paint you a-
Alexis
let
is
me paint you a
secretly a
picture.
librarian.
Was a
I
librarian?
believe that.
Off.
librarian, I know personally. I don't know about D&D specifically, but I wouldn't doubt it. Like, if they know what Common Rider is, they probably know what D&D is.
Yeah.
Let me just paint you a quick little picture. A Midwestern Kansas town with a population of like 1,000 and one library. Little old 80-year-old lady. She's got the glasses and she's always crocheting.
Your favorite
Oh, then
band
he's
is the
just gonna
Carpenters.
see D&D and think that you're into BDS,
God.
and like associate the same letters together and not.
Oh
worry.
no, that was a look she gave me. Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah.
that crossed her mind.
It's just a whole bunch of letters to her, and it could be BDSM, it could be LGBT, it could be like QRST. It's all the same. To
Could
her.
be FX. This is
I
Or
know we're
RPG,
far
that's
past
the
the
kinky
point of
shit.
I know we're far past the point of tortoising at this point, but I gotta. Do you need me to buy? Do you need a Bible for me to swear on? Here, I'll get one. It's right over there in the sex ed section.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
We got it all. Come down to the library today.
pages here for you and all of your
Oh
needs.
my god, this pages.
See how I turned it back around into the game?
Yes.
Yeah.
All
That-
right,
I'm
so
gonna write that
in
down,
the game.
In game, Sin's writing that down. That was a really good spitball, guys. We should really put that together as an ad for the sticky pages. I think that would work.
I think Sister Gariel will be happy about religious texts.
I swear, when this is all over, I am burning that place to the ground.
All
No,
right,
it's
so-
our income. Also, it's amazing.
Your income. I can make sapphires in my basement.
Okay, so don't burn my income. And Kaiser's gonna punch her with chill touch.
It's late at night. Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'll take damage if I need to.
Nah, I'm not gonna make you roll damage for that.
It's a flavor chill touch.
Yeah.
All right. So you are all at, I assume, the Blue Water Inn, I believe is where everybody was headed. Were you just going to sleep there, or were you going to interact with anybody there?
Nadalia was definitely going to go up to the room and have herself a little, not necessarily sleep, but a little, like, chill out sesh with some indica that Sen gave her.
Oh, nice. I like this character development.
She's starting to mellow out, guys.
Sin found her a strain that she liked, and Sin was like, "Bet, okay, I'm gonna grow this one exclusively outside of Nadalia's room."
Notice she did not get mad once during that entire scene.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. Sin's proficient in cooking tools, isn't she?
Yes, she
Oh
is.
my
Oh
god!
no!
Everybody just
Nadalia's
fucking got on
still
that
not
level
eating
with
anything
me.
She cooks.
Oh yeah.
She's seen
Um,
too much
You're gonna be
bugbear jerky.
So, before he hits the sack, Kaiser's gonna say, "Hey, so how many of those IDs did I give you, Nadalia?"
Oh, you promised me, Slee. No, wait, it was, yeah, Slee. One for Frau Gauden, one for Sigrund, and one for Siegfried. No, wait, it was it Siegfried or Brunhilde? Just do whatever you can spell.
Okay, here he goes. Whatever I can spell, huh? Well, the first one was Holly something, so...
Oh, I'm
Here we
getting
go.
rid of Holly. Strahd already knows of Frau Holly.
Alright. So, let's do a new one. And, would I be rolling for that? That's Dex, right?
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
efficiency.
Fucking German words.
While it's quiet, I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. It's not quiet.
That's a 14 with my proficiency bonus.
You make a decent a decent ID.
All right, so Siegfried Heimlich. There you go.
I think you were trying to spell Heinrich, but, danke.
No problem. I'll get the other two for you in time. It takes a little while to do this.
Dankeschön.
All right. Night ho, Rags. Kaiser's gonna close the door behind him.
Rags?
Yeah.
Oh, rags.
Oh, can Nadalia work on making a couple more explosive arrows?
Yeah. Since it's long rest time, yes.
Real quick, before the long rest, and then to finish up, our last session, I know she worked on it, but I don't know how many days went by, so I don't know how many days she actually worked on it. Was last session only one day?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, today is the 4th day, because it takes 5 goddamn days to make this fucking potion. But then she's gonna breathe fire everywhere! So... 4th day of working on the fire breath potion! Ooh. And then sleep.
How much?
Wait,
Hold on, where is the table? It's in downtime, right?
Yeah.
At this point, I'm assuming that, like, for the potions that take several days, you just have to basically add more ingredients at certain times and stir and wait.
Yeah, like it. If you started it, it'll be like part of the things you're doing.
Bitchin'.
Chemicals need to ferment and oxidize.
Yep. That's what I was assuming, but it could be that it literally needs to be cooked multiple times. I'm just checking. It is
Yeah,
a breath
that's fair.
fire potion. It might need a lot of heat applied.
Welcome to the world of fantasy roleplay.
Now I've literally started writing the song Blackbird, but Blackbird flying in the dead of night. And I'm literally writing a parody as we're doing this. Fucking help me. God damn it.
Absolutely, I hope you. I love writing parodies.
Dude, all I've ever wanted since I saw Scanlan was to be able to be even half as good and to be able to come up with shit like that. I'm like, I just want it.
I am a shit singer, but I do freestyle a lot, and I have an idea of a rapping bard coming one day.
Oh my God.
Yo, that'd be dope, to be
You're
honest.
welcome to do
It
that
would
for the
be.
Christmas game if you want.
I'm
No,
picturing, like,
I have a
Tyler,
Power
the
Ranger
Creator.
idea for that one, honestly.
Dude, you guys are level 20. I'm literally like, so long as it's not homebrew, I don't care what y'all do. I don't give a shit. It can even be UA, and I hate UA. But whatever.
I'm gonna be a Power Ranger.
Okay. So I'm trying to do the math on this, and I was wondering if it would be okay if Nadalia could make the 4 level 1s, but she were to combine 2 of them into 1 arrow to gain that benefit of adding an extra D4 and an extra 5-foot radius.
You mean? Oh no.
Oh, okay. That is fair. Then yeah, she's just gonna make 4 of the level 1s.
All right.
How long is a long rest technically?
It is
8.
up to 8 hours.
I only
If we
need
go to
sit
bed about
still for 6 of those.
You get to do stuff for the other 2.
But what would I do?
actually, if we talked before we all go to bed, because we had a concern of vampires being out, or the guard being out. So if that 1 hour from between dusk and light while they're heading back, Sparkles and Xander could sneak out and like keep an eye on them, and while they're gone, like just kind of like flank the house. And while you guys are getting up and doing what you need to do, can all reconvene. Which that's just an idea. Oh yeah, Sparkles is proficient with brewer schools.
Yeah,
Holy crap!
yeah. Don't take that away. That's 2 whole hours of ruin time every day.
That's true.
Have a beer making tree, guys.
Dude, I literally can like have Sin work on her plants for that hour every day when y'all are anywhere near the house. And then bring the shit over to Sparkles and be like, here's your stuff.
That's true. Do I have the bottles to hold all this stuff?
That's where Nadalia comes in.
Yeah, I think other people in the party have bottles and stuff.
Wait, don't trust Kaiser because his are fucking candy glass and they'll goddamn melt with liquid in them.
I literally have an entire section telling me how many bottles and vials I have on hand.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay. The next question. Does anybody have anything for me to brew?
Oh. Hold
We
on.
Damn.
got hay fungus.
Hang on.
Fuck, if you had joined the campaign like 3 months ago.
Ezra would have been all over it.
Sin pulls out 4 dried apples. Nope, sorry, 10. 10 dried apples that at one point had been good, fancy blood +1 blood apples, but, you know, she let them die, and so she dried them.
Nadalia donates 2 jars of pickled potatoes from her ration stash.
Please don't boo with those. That would be horrible.
But what if it ends up tasting great?
I mean, you can try it.
Maybe I
What?
won't.
What? You've never experienced the magic of vodka?
I've never had vodka, but my driver says it's the greatest thing in the whole world.
Well, there you go.
You could try and make some cider. Oh, wait. Hang on.
And she's gonna look around and be like, are there trees in Barovia? Trees in Barovia.
You see plenty of trees.
He's gonna walk up to the closest tree and start tapping on it and be like, is there maple or bees here? Looking for maple syrup and honey. Just tap.
Roll roll survival.
Honey maid?
Yeah.
That sounds really good right about now.
You said nature?
Yeah, actually, yeah, go for it.
That's a +7. 11. I rolled an 11.
The spot that you're knocking on, you know that it is hollow. and there is something inside, um, and you're hoping that it is maple. I think you were looking for.
Maple or bees with honey. She'll deal with getting stung.
It's up to you to decide when you open it what's in there, if it's maple or honey. You have the expertise with your nose.
She opens it up and it's honey.
A bunch of bees are swarming inside. Do you try to collect them?
Oh yeah.
Guys, oh, wait, I'm the one with the fucking health potions. Never mind. Let's do this.
And she, before she puts her hand in there, she readies a health potion in her mouth to chug afterwards.
All right. You start to collect some. The bees start to get angry. They start to sting you as you collect some. Roll Constitution.
Okay.
You forget the poison.
The poison for Kuzco. Kuzco's poison.
It's really painful. It's really painful. You manage to, even though it's painful, you manage to resist making any sudden movements, and you collect more honey. However, you take 3 damage from the stings.
She slowly puts the potion down, like sticking her tongue at it, and be like, "Cork, hang on, yeah, I'm not wasting that." And then, after getting all the honey, she's gonna like collect it in just sort of like her swollen bead stung hand, and go,
I'm coming back for you guys.
She marks it on like her half-ass map thing with like one hand, so it's really janky, and she walks over and goes,
I got honey. You go ferment this into something yummy.
Anybody that sees
we
Sin,
noticed.
anybody that sees Sin like walking from the tree, you notice that the bees are swarming around, and they're kind of like in a formation, making an angry face. But they stayed near the tree.
Can Nadalia make something with her alchemy for flavor?
Yeah.
Calamine.
"Oh God!"
Well, we don't have any aloe.
It's okay. I deserve it. I should have probably sung to them before I actually stuck my hand in there. I realized that as I was putting my hand in there. I should have been singing. It's okay. Next time.
Next time, fill one of those, not sure what they're called, monks use them to burn incense. Fill it with very powerful tobacco, light it, the smoke will stun the bees as they try to sting you without killing them.
I would much rather try and make friends with the bees so that they come with us and then make me Barovian honey.
Yeah, I think that ship has sailed, looks back at the angry bee face.
I got a plan. I'm gonna go talk to them in the morning.
You do that.
I marked it on my map, and
She shows you like this chicken scratched map of just has like random like Ezek killed here, like
bitchy lady and cat girl,
and there's an X over here. And
Nadalia lights up a blunt.
oh, you really liking that stuff? I just finished drawing some more. Here you go.
And she hands her some more out of one of her pouches.
Dunkra
Oh, you're welcome.
blows a puff of smoke in her face.
She breathes it in and goes, "Thank you. That's if you were doing it better and on purposeful, that's called shotgun. I don't know what an actual shotgun is, but I know that's what it's called."
I just figured you're used to it by now.
It smells
Are
good.
you guys inside the inn or outside?
Oh, well, we're actually Sin is literally right here. I don't know where everybody else.
Yeah, the tree. I forgot.
Whatever.
Nadalia's outside smoking, trying to be polite.
Sparkles, do you sleep?
I kind of just have to sit still for about 6 hours, but I'm totally aware of everything that's happening around me that entire time.
I don't really sleep because of mind magic. You wanna split a room?
Yeah, that works. Maybe you could explain to me how it all works. It's all so cool.
Yeah. Yeah. And Adelia's just going to walk up to the room. It's 1 silver piece, right, for a room?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Detracting 1 silver.
It is 5 silver pieces.
Okay.
Also
a
comes
gift.
with hot meat soup and fresh bread.
Detracting 1 electrum.
Oh, you're being fancy over here. All right.
As you
Well-
guys are outside, the bard comes out. Hey, bros. Why don't you come inside? It's getting pretty late out here. It gets pretty messed up in Barovia at night.
It's a very scary place, huh? I got
Yeah,
stung
totally,
by
dude.
bees, but it's
Oh my
kind of my fault.
goodness! Did you try singing to them? I think that could have worked.
I should have. I was stupid. It was my own fault.
That's okay. You live and you learn. You know.
What? Next time. I'll get them next time.
She looks over at the bees and like kind of hums Blackbird and then walks inside.
Whoa, are you a bard? Oh, I guess you must be tired. Oh,
You were talking to me?
oh yeah. You look tired, but I was just asking. Are you a bard?
I am.
Oh my goodness.
She kind of like gestures to herself up and down. She's like,
I am a satyr. Therefore, I'm absolutely excellent at the pan flute.
and she whips out her pan flute.
Yo, right on. I'd like to play this here instrument right here.
Is that lute?
Yep, you bet your ass it is. It's the best loot around.
Good.
Hey, are you friends with that fellow over there? And he looks at Kuzan.
We're associates.
He was
Dude,
probably
last time,
passed out.
dude, last he was in here earlier, we had like a little bard off. Is he a bard too?
No, he's just a guy that likes to play, music sometimes, cause he has the song in his heart, but none of the magic.
Wow, sweet. Right on. Well, anyways, I just wanted to say, welcome to Barovia and all that kind of thing. But, like, here's the thing, I see you walking around and you were here earlier. Here's the thing, though. This place is pretty dangerous. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I think so. Like, scary things come out in the middle of the night and they try to eat you.
Oh, right on. I just wanted to make sure you knew that, because like you're outside and it's kind of dark, and people tend to go inside once it gets dark.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I faced some pretty fucked up shit, so I'm not too afraid being like 20 or so feet from the door. I could run pretty fast. Yeah.
Yeah. Between you and me, though, there's a reason why I seem so happy. It's because in this town, if you get too like down in the dumps, you might attract the attention of the burgomaster, and you don't want to do that. He'll send his lapdog after you.
Excuse me. Did you say laugh dog?
Oh, his lapdog.
Lap dog. Oh. What's a lap dog?
Well, it's kind of like his mastiffs, but like a person, and he sicks them on people.
Oh, who's that?
Well, I mean, it's his right hand man, his bodyguard. Ezek.
Okay.
It just works.
Like just the other day, they put some people in the stocks in the town center, Everybody was instructed to go watch them, and it kind of stinks. I mean, they often do stuff like that to humiliate anybody who disagrees with the Burgomaster.
Kind of like a, and she looks around carefully and goes, a baka. I mean, asshole. Where's that word from?
I have no idea what you're talking about, little dude, but I know you don't have a reason
Asshole.
Oh,
Holy shit.
okay, yeah. Well, I know you have no reason to trust me at all, not one bit, but could I ask what your plans are? Maybe it can kind of help you or guide you in some way.
Well, right now, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna work on this potion thing that I've been trying to like get it on the good like to figure out how to make it. And then I'm gonna do some sleeping, and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna make breakfast for my friends. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Why?
I was just asking. Like I said, I can maybe guide you. Well, here's another thing. If you come across a young woman by the name of Esmeralda, do come in peace with her. She's trying to do good in these lands, and anyone who's trying to do good in these lands is worth befriending.
What's your name? I
Well,
don't.
her name's Esmeralda.
No, your name.
Oh, my name? My name's Rictavio.
Rictavio. Okay, that sounds like that's not what your mama named you.
Oh man, I mean, what bard goes around and uses the name that their mom named them? I mean, it's not correct. It's not a correct way to get your name out there in the big lights.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yeah, what's your name?
Innocent.
There you go. That doesn't sound like a birth name.
Oh no, it totally is. I'm from the Feywild. They just choose random words, and that's your name.
Wow, and you're a bard?
Yes.
Well, you're one of the most lucky bards ever. You got a name that works perfectly with the stage to do all the best things.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that they kind of expected me to be a bard, because, you know, Sador, it's like a 9 times out of 10 kind of thing. It's sort of what we do. You either sing or you work with plant.
I have no comment on that, dude. Like, I don't want to say something that could be misconstrued as, like, you know, maybe, like, prejudiced or racist, so I'm just gonna say no comment on that one.
You're weird.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend you? I'm totally sorry if I offended you.
You did not. No, you're just weird because we're satyrs. We all love music. Even if you're not really a bard, you're a bard at heart. Ask any Hoven person you ever come across. Just ask.
Okay.
We all have a song in our heart.
All right. Well, let me ask you something else then. If all satyrs are bards, are all bards satyrs?
No. See, that's the beauty of it, because you're a bard and you're not a satyr.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I was like, did I discover something new today? I really was about to have my mind blown. I was ready to accept it and everything.
He bends over and like starts examining his legs and goes,
Nope, no, those are human legs.
Roll perception.
oh. Not her strength. Oh, shit!
Ooh,
Strength
legs-
it
today.
is today.
Dicington.
His legs do not match his young voice. His legs look like, you get a close look and you see he's wearing stockings, but there's like a lot of pock marks and stuff. His skin is a lot older than he's letting on.
She stands back up and she kind of leans in and she starts inspecting him. And up until this point, she's just kind of taken him at face value. But now she's going to think back onto the things that he's been saying and go,
So, Wictavio, what is it that you do exactly?
Well, I spread
good cheer and my charm around this town to make sure people don't upset the burgomaster.
Oh. Do you eat the pies? Because there was this lady the other day and she made the best pie.
It doesn't seem like you've been eating any of the pies.
Right.
I
Right.
mean, because most of the people who eat the pies, they usually show signs of wanting more pies. They usually don't talk like you. They usually, this is disgusting, but they usually put pie, like leftover pieces of pie, in their pocket to save for later and then eat. It's pretty gross.
Actually, I finished all my leftover pie in my pocket earlier, but Nadalia has some lemon left in hers.
Maybe we should stop talking then. I feel like maybe I misjudged you.
You can insight check him now and try and figure out, is he upset because he thinks she's eating the pies or upset because he thinks she's lying about the pies?
All right, go for it and roll insight.
Thank you. Oh, insight, you're not my friend. Yep.
You don't know shit.
She looks around. She goes,
So, are you a fan of the pies?
Between you and me, I am not, and I've never seen anybody make any sorts of strives in these lands eating pies.
Yeah, I lied. I don't like the pies. It's just, it seems like everybody here really gets mad at you if you don't like that damn lady's pies.
Oh no, those pies, they are bad news.
Okay. You know, it's really hard to figure out who to trust around here.
Yeah, I completely understand. That's why I'm saying if you don't want to give me information, that's fine. But know that I'm always here, and I will help any adventurer. Don't spread that news around. I feel like I'm risking my life even saying that to you. I'm gonna be honest. When you told me you eat pies, I was pretty terrified that maybe I made the mistake, and maybe this will be my last night at the Blue Water Inn.
No, okay, I totally lied. None of us. Well, actually, Natalie does actually have a pie in her pocket, but that's because she won't eat it. Because, you know, we're not crazy.
Good. It seems that whatever they do there at the halfway home, it makes people very reliant on the pies, and not in the way that the wine. People like the wine just because, you know, it's wine. Who doesn't like wine? But the pies seem to have a negative effect on people.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, dude, so... Yeah.
And
she's
something
debating if she
that
can
I
even trust this
question,
guy or not.
Yes.
something that I question is, if it's a halfway home, why aren't there more children?
But how many children are there? We haven't actually been there yet. Like, it's on our journey, but we haven't made it there yet.
Well, the times I've passed, the most children I've ever seen selling pies out the front door, it's like 2 at most.
So, I have this crazy theory. I think she's cooking the children. Are there, like, a suspicious not number of children around lately? Since the pie lady showed up?
She's been around for a long time. Hard to tell if there are less children or not. The parents always seem to send their kids there out of their own volition.
But did the kids ever, you know, come back?
There have been some kids that come back. They seem to be very out of it and highly addicted to the pies. I don't know what's in those pies, but it seems to ruin their lives.
In other words, I don't know of any child who has been rehabilitated or given a better life at the halfway home.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's it seems like it's kind of like halfway between good and insanity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it other than I would be really careful about that place. Maybe you should stop by there sometime and investigate it.
Oh, we're going to probably one day, stranger. No, we're going to, we'll get there one day, maybe, hopefully. But right now, we just gotta make sure that we keep the burgomaster from noticing us and sending that Ezek guy over here, because he's bad news, right?
Yeah, that Ezek guy, I heard that he can shoot fire.
That's scary.
It totally is.
Wish I could do that.
Alright, it was so nice talking to you, dude, but I'm gonna get to bed now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. You have a good one, Victavio. What's your real name?
It's Rictavio.
No, but like, what's your real name?
Rictavio.
Okay, but like, what's your real name?
I mean, it's been so long, I know nothing but my stage name, because it's the bard life.
So your real name's Victor, isn't it?
Richter?
Victor.
Like Victor, but Richter?
Yes.
That sounds like a sweet name, actually.
Yeah, it does. This is why I've been wondering why you changed it to Victavio, because I assume that's your name. It kind of sounds like the weird-ass names that come from this place.
Well, here's the thing, though. Richter is not my name, so I couldn't have changed it from Richter to Rictavio, because Richter was never my name. I'm Rictavio.
Are you sure?
I'm as sure as I could be, as sure as I know I'm a bard.
All right. Well, if you say so, Victor. She shakes her finger at him. You think you got me this time?
I
She
have
kinda,
no
like-
idea what you're talking about.
She grins and winks at him and goes, I don't even know. I've been up for like a lot of hours. And then she gives him the finger gun and goes,
So anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you as well. And good luck with your adventures. And then he strums his lute a little bit, and kind of goes into his own world.
the whole time she's like, what the fuck just happened?
So,
Oh, not bad for a random flute duel with a bard, huh, guys?
yeah. So, I know Kaiser said he was going to bed, but I wanted to ask something.
Yeah, what is it?
Does deattuning a magic item take a lot of time, take like a night as well? Or could I deattune something and attune something else in the same night?
I think it just takes 10 minutes. Let me see really quick.
What are you staring? Oh, you found your girlfriend.
But
Sorry,
I can't really find anything on it at the moment, but I'd just say it'd be the same as attuning, which would be it would just require 10 minutes. It would require a short rest. So you can definitely do that during your long rest.
For sure. So, and then if I wanted to attune something else, that would be a short rest. Too.
like you could
yeah.
do both within a long rest. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah, if you're switching it out, yeah.
Yeah, so Kaiser's going to deattune his boots of striding and springing. He's gonna unattune those, and he will, in its place, attune his spider staff. And then he's gonna go find Kuzan. Wherever Kuzan is.
So that brings me up to my question I had for the night. Are there rafters on the first floor?
You can find some, yeah.
Okay, Kuzan would have attempted to make a hammock in the rafters.
Right on. Alright, hey,
nest. Fuck you.
I'm gonna go ahead and say there was like before the long rest. This stacks onto each other. Before the long rest, there was a short rest where you could have. I assume you're asking that, Kaiser, because you want to give those boots to Kuzan.
Yeah.
All right. You gave them to Kuzan, and there was enough time for him to attune to them by now.
So here, you can borrow these. I think that they would be better in your hands. Also, I can't use more than 3 of these things at a time for some reason. So so here you go.
Hoarding all the items.
Yeah, of course. Be happy to hold on to them for you. Actually, quick question. And he looks up at the hammock that he's trying to construct. How safe do you think this is gonna be?
How long are you gonna stay in it?
Here's my thought. If somebody were to come after random people in town that to be fair, we didn't really do anything to like hide Ezek's death, so I'm kind of worried that people will be going looking for them. So if they come in through here, my idea was to sleep up here and boom, drop down if it happens. But if not, we get to sleep in a really cool hammock. So win-win.
You know, I think that looks sturdy, and Kaiser's gonna poke at whatever is supporting the 2 ends of the hammock.
Literally just a dagger and an axe, and one of the other blankets that I got.
Well, the dagger is probably fine. I would say. Does your axe have like a? I would say maybe use your rapier in place of the axe, because eventually the blanket's going to pull on the blade side, and that's going to tear. And the last thing you would want is to fall on top of these people by accident, or on top of the wood panels that make up the floor of this room.
Gives you a wink. Gotcha. And he tries to make the hammock.
Go for rolling. You can roll either intelligence if you want to try and use your smarts, or dex if you want to use like your hands.
So if anyone asks, those holes were in the wall when you got here.
Absolutely. Some spiders.
Yeah.
Try dex, just because it's higher. Oh, but no. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool.
Did you jump up there?
Oh, absolutely. As soon as I had strapped it down and I got the go ahead from Kaiser, like he did he like hopped, like did some really fancy acrobatics up towards it and like plopped in it.
Each one of your hammock doesn't look that great, but each one of your jumps you notice, and your jumps are also kind of clumsy as well. And each one you notice that your jumps, you're jumping a lot easier than you normally would, now that you have the boots that Kaiser gave you.
Like these.
Like it almost feels like there's springs in your boots.
Pretty great. I'll enjoy them
wouldn't-
for a while.
I wonder if this would stack with the potion of speed.
It would.
Oh.
Oh, ping pong all over that bitch.
Seriously.
Oh my god.
Well,
Instead of King Kong versus Godzilla, it's going to be King Kong's and Godzilla.
seriously. Just gonna be Kaiju Goro.
Kaiju Goro.
Yeah. Well, enjoy them. I think they will suit your fighting style. Also take care of them, because someday I'm gonna want them back.
Count on me. I'll keep them safe. Thank you, Kaiser. Means a lot.
Fantastic. And Kaiser's going to smile. And then he says, Is there anything else you need help with? You good with your hammock and all that?
I think it'll hold. Actually, before you go, no, I haven't brought it up much. We've been kind of busy, but, once we get to some time and we, go with the Burgomaster and whatever the fuck that windmill is, I don't want to impose on you, your guy, the party, or your guys' goals, but find out my father is alive here somewhere.
Well, he might be working with my half-brother, who I've had a Rocky never actually met him relationship with. Over the past few years of my life, I have to have some words with him. So I imagine we'll find them at the same place, but we'll definitely make that a priority.
To know that we're in somewhat of the same boat.
Yeah.
Disclosure.
And if they've
Actually-
had dealings with Strahd, that must be investigated as well.
Every little bit helps. Honestly, I haven't seen my father since I was a child, so it's kind of cool. He's alive. Like, I have to wonder. Is he a fucking pirate?
Kaiser's
Okay,
just going to look
fucking
down a little bit
Will Turner.
and say,
Goddamn
that's
Will-
unfortunate. I also know what it's like to go a while without seeing your parent. Or parental figures. Etc. Anyways, very well could be a pirate.
Nice. He kind of gives you a pat on the shoulder, like, whatever comes, face it together, and with a smile on our faces, no?
Kaiser's gonna look up with his eyes and nod his head and say, Yeah, buddy, one step at a time. And he's gonna put his hand on Kuzan's shoulder. We'll face it all.
This
In
free
the
hand.
morning. I'm fucking
This free
tired.
hand. Kuzan kind of like goes up to Kaiser's hand, mouth and like pulls it up into a big cheesy grin. There you go. That's better.
Kaiser's gonna laugh just a little and say, "Shut the fuck up." Fucking guy. Okay, I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Pats his shoulder, watches him leave, and I'm assuming as he jumps into the hammock,
Boom.
That's a good question. What happens when he jumps into the hammock?
The hammock is good. Or actually, let me see.
in all interest of honesty, did roll a 6.
Oh, we all see it. We know.
So,
Come on.
So you jump
not
into the
scared.
hammock, and a lot of the parts that are in like the center part of the hammock, the way that you jump and fall into it, half your body falls out of the hammock through the middle part of it, and you're like kind of hanging there. Go ahead and roll strength or athletics.
I think my internet might be a little slow. Oh, that's just right.
So as you hang there, you slip through the the ropes, and you manage to grab on to the hammock, but as you hang there, you lose your grip and fall to the floor. You end up taking a total of 7 damage from the fall.
Damage right before you sleep. Also, Jin Chat has how I picture Kuzan. Mostly because of Meg.
Yeah.
You just
So-
solidified it with the dad might be a pirate comment. I was like, oh yeah, no, you really are just like goofy Will Turner.
Yeah. No. Yeah. One simple fact: that beard is removable.
We know.
To be honest, Orlando Bloom's beard was also very removable in that movie.
Yeah.
True.
At least it makes easy cosplay for everybody.
It does.
Hey, Kudo just kind of stays there and we'll get that to work one day.
All right, I think that's the night, right?
Do I need to roll for the brewing or
Oh yes, roll wisdom
I need to roll?
with proficiency.
will do?
Do I need to roll anything for that potion, or is that just a everyday work on it?
You're good with the potion.
Okay.
You were not connected, but that was a 16.
Yes. What's my proficiency? +3. 19?
Nice. You make the vodka, and I forget which else, but what else was it?
I got stung with bees for me.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So
Apple
you managed to make
mead.
both apple mead and vodka, and it is some of the best that you've never tried or tasted and can't because you can't taste.
That's what makes it better.
I just assume Nadalia is sitting there just like taste testing this shit as they like chat through the night.
I mean, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, she's like, hold this handsome, explosive, fucking fulminated mercury.
Like, for real though, with all of our character skills, like we legitimately have what it takes to start a cartel, guys.
Oh yeah, easily.
You mean that's not where this is going? I mean, what?
What?
Was it
Right?
the brother
Gorgeous
trying to get
stuff.
coffee?
Oh, by the way, Sin has made her bed back here. When I discovered these were stables, yep, that happened. She really likes sleeping on hay. I don't know.
We definitely are not founding Passione right now.
Sin, when you go back there, you notice you have a neighbor, and it is a horse.
Oh, she gets real excited and goes and cuddles the horse.
It's sleeping, but it kind of does a little like.
She right back. And and then just like makes herself like a little patch and then does her circles a few times and then lays down and goes to sleep.
All right. All
She's
right, so
I don't know.
So now the night passes. It is the morning. In the morning, Sin, the horse has moved positions around a little bit, Are you in the horse's pen or are you in your own pen?
Oh no, she went and got in the horse's pen, knowing full well that she might get kicked, but she's okay with it.
So by the morning, the horse is now kind of like next to you, cuddling. It is still asleep.
She wakes up and she just starts to gently pet the horse's mane, and then starts humming a morning song.
The bees.
The horse's eyes open slowly, one by one. It kind of does what a horse can do to smile, and then kind of puts his head back down and goes back to sleep.
She just goes at it one more time and heads out, and goes to pick whatever looks like it could be any form of flower or something that bees could pull pollen from.
All right, you find a patch of buttercups.
Perfect. She uproots the buttercups, kind of with her hands, digs up underneath a few of them to get roots and all, and then brings them over and puts them down over under the tree where she was at earlier. There's a lot of walls. I'm not going to try and drag over there right now. Thank you. And she just starts planting the buttercups. And then she sits down beside them and starts playing her pan flute, just really softly for the bees. And that's it. Whatever anybody else wants to do this morning, that's where you guys will find Sin.
All right, Sin, roll performance.
Oh, thank you. 16. Actually, because I never use it, and it's never super helpful unless I'm playing something, I'm going to activate Pepper's pan flute with her double proficiency bonus. So one more performance. All right, so 16 plus 6, 19. Or plus 3, 19.
All right. As you do this, the bees, they kind of do that little swarm thing they did the other day with the angry face, but this time they kind of just float around and just sing their bee song, matching whatever song that you are playing with them.
She's playing Zool 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 Zool.
It's straight out of a fucking fairy tale book right now.
If you could notice it was also Venture Brothers.
Oh god, I cannot hear that theme without picturing Sergeant Hatred killing the gorilla.
God.
Babies come out, cocks the rifle.
Exactly the one I'm fucking referencing too, thank you. Oh my god. The zoo zoo. She just plays it for them. It feels right because it matches their wings.
So it's morning at this point, right?
Yes, it is morning. It is around 6 or 7 a.m.
Nadalia is currently standing behind Sin, and she finally says, fun fact, flowers on certain plants are actually, all flowers on plants are actually their reproductive organs. Making what bees do to get food, kind of gives it a whole new context, huh?
She sort of sits there and kind of cocks her head to the side for a minute, still playing the song. And then finally she looks at the bees, looks at the flowers, looks at the bees, and goes, Am I playing music for them to get it on?
Maybe for the flowers. How was your night? I kind of lost track after blunt number 3.
Oh, I cuddled with a horse. It was great.
Did I happen to say anything in the pub last night, or did I go straight to bed?
As far as I know, you went to bed. But I got cornered by that really weird bard guy. By the way, not what he seems. His legs, ancient. Like worse than a grandma's.
Performers tend to make themselves look younger, more like in their prime. Makes them feel like they're still the star of the show rather than the second act closer.
Right, but then also just kind of kept asking me about like what our plans were so that they could guide me.
Guide you?
Yeah, I couldn't really get a read on them though. Well, really good, like keeping their emotions in check. Like, God, I've never come across anybody so good at it. Definitely was not me that fucked up.
You think he might be, points into the tavern to say one of them?
I'm not sure because at first it seemed like he was like a pie eater, and then I pretended that we were pie eaters, and then he got freaked out that we were pie eaters, so then I told him that we weren't, and he's like, good, I don't like the pies. But then he also said something like, that he like makes music to make people happy for the butt face dude.
Okay.
And then there was he kept saying something like, I gotta be careful because the butt face dude will send Ezek after us, and I had to really laugh about that for a minute.
Yeah. Maybe we should tell him that, what the fuck am I talking about? We shouldn't tell him anything, but...
No, that was the thing. He was charming, and I wanted to tell him things. But then, as soon as I started to say anything, it felt wrong.
You think he might be a spy or something?
He might be. We should kill him.
Beyond... I mean, maybe... No, I'm not falling into this. I'm not becoming fun of you. Look.
What you mean, one of us? You're the one that taught me about killing people whenever they're suspicious.
Look, why don't we just ask the kindly bar owners if they happen to know if he's a Raven or not? If he is, then he might be his informant. If they say they don't know much about him, that might be cause for suspicion. You know? Doing a little bit of detective work.
They'll say if he doesn't check out, we kill him. There's just something off about it.
I
he
say
just disappeared from the room. Like, I was just sitting there watching him, and now he's gone. I don't even know what happened. He disappears.
Let me interrogate him first. Be sure to make some more sodium pentasol.
Oh dear God.
I mean, I have my collation for the day, but I don't want to use it first thing in the morning when we got... She says, like in a stage whisper, the mission. Later.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm more saying this is something that we put on the back burner for now.
I wrote a song. Well, I wrote part of a song. It's getting there.
Is it the one you were singing to the bees?
No, that's a different one. That's the bee song.
Okay then. Yeah, I'm not as crunchy as I could be for this moment, and she lights up the rest of her roach that she was finishing off last night. You know,
Smells good.
I gotta say,
gonna leave his room.
I underestimated this shit. It's like an idiot ostrich.
It is. It's really great. Whenever anybody's like annoying or talking too much or not talking enough, you just get high.
This
And
makes
it
everything...
makes all of it better.
Mm-hmm. Just, if I start talking like you, that's your cue to beat me to death with a shovel.
He writes that down in a notebook.
That's very violent.
Oh yeah, look who's talking. Actually, no, that's Marcuzon's, insult for the day.
Yeah, all the violence happens away from me, because I'm a caster. But...
You know, all of you want to talk about how we do horrid shit to get the job done, but you all never seem to, curb that little voice in your head that tells you to make everything worse when the time actually comes.
There's one walking up just with a really dumbfounded look on his face, like remembering every past encounter that they've had together. Just looking at Dahlia with a, You fucking serious? Look.
Hey, at least I don't try to pretend to be something I'm not. I know what we need to get the job done. It's you people who get butthurt about everything.
To be fair,
I don't know. Everybody here complains about my brain eating, so I don't think any of one of us. If
Well,
anybody
that's
gets
because that's wretched.
It is
Actually-
pretty gross.
to be fair, the
Well,
only
yeah.
issue I have is I don't want you to do that to my brain. But other than that, hey, do you, boo? And he gives you a wink.
fucking. I'm just saying, like I hear more complaining than I do complaining. Except for the only complaining I'm gonna do right now is, where the fuck is my bong? And Kaiser's gonna
Oh.
look around for his bong.
I have it.
Oh, cool. Do you mind loading me a bowl?
Yeah, I was cleaning it this morning,
And you see her just prestidigitating it and rubbing. Like the prestidigitation isn't the thing that's actually cleaning it. She thinks it's her rubbing.
prestidigitation. Wub. Prestidigitation. Wub. Hang on, it's almost clean.
And then she loads it up.
I don't have any liquid to put in it, but here you go.
Oh, it's all good. This is a good time to. See, it's moments like these that improvisation becomes important. Observe. And Kaiser's going to spit into the chamber.
Oh, wait, no, I have an idea. Rizzo, bring it back. Now. No, don't do that. Stop it.
She prestidigitations his spit away. Bring it back. I just got a brilliant idea. Give it to us all.
Okay, what are you thinking? And has one like loogie hanging over like that one episode of Venture Brothers.
You are so lucky I had milk earlier.
So what did,
Dean,
okay, what did you have in mind?
Give me your salt.
Salt. All right, here you go.
she sprinkles some of his salt down into the area where the liquid would go, and then she pours a beer in there from one of her pocket flasks and hands it back to him.
I remember. I used to do this all the time. And Kaiser, in one hit, is going to clear the bowl and then drink the beer.
That was what I was thinking. It's like Breakfast of Champions, right?
Right.
I repeat, mit a shovel.
Oh, that tasted so much better when I was an addict. Fuck.
Yeah, I think that's what addiction does, Kaiser. Speaking of which, I need to start doing research on how to make methadone.
What's methadone?
Methadone is, it's essentially like a very addictive substance without a high. When you can actually regulate it to make sure people can wean themselves off the drugs more easily. The catch being that, you definitely can't drink when you're taking it, otherwise you will definitely go into cardiac arrest. And sometimes you just go into cardiac arrest regardless. It's, kind of a dance. But still better than definitely dying from withdrawal.
Why? So we're gonna give this to the Alcoholic City.
Something like that.
That's the plan.
Like I said, it needs to be regulated to prevent things like that from happening. Once then the pies stop flowing, we will be the only ones who can curb people's addiction. Once then that happens, who do you think controls the town?
Oh, that's the positively evil. I love it.
Probably still Strahd, but
I mean, yeah, but at least it's not the Burgomaster or that uppity bitch. It's that uppity bitch who definitely tried to marry her daughter to somebody to, grow power in the city.
That
Oh,
poor
yeah.
cat girl. She's so nice.
I
I
mean,
have an
maybe she was.
I have a very, very bad idea. It could be good. I do not know who's in charge of this town other than the Burgo. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. I just woke up. My head is hurting. If we get rid of the Burgomaster, which is what Madam Walter wants us to do, But we also do not know if Madame Mokter would be better to be in charge of this town, because that's what I'm assuming is what she wants. What if, after we got rid of the Burgomaster, the Burgomaster is still alive and finds out that she tried to take care of him and she now has to owe him after killing the people who she sent after him? If you catch my meaning.
So your plan is to sell her down the river before the actual deal bit him?
No. She thinks we're doing her mission. That's fine. We keep doing it. I'm saying after we kill the Burgomaster, he kind of then looks up, like does the hand gestures towards his body, like, and the Burgomaster's still living, and he, after killing the people, he joins, gestures towards you guys, the people who she sent. We could have her under the Burgomaster's thumb, in quotation marks in the air.
That honestly sounds a bit more evil than my plan, so, I don't have a problem with it. My question is, how long do you think you could keep that up?
Realistically, all we would need is a couple days. Get somebody else to be in charge after, we could stage a death, because it's my idea. If we can make it seem like either you guys are gone, because if the Burgomaster has any connections with Strahd, we should be very careful how we play this. But if we can spin it correctly, we could get ourselves off the table, if you work per se. Like I said, I'm not very good at the plans. I kind of have an idea, and if it works, great. But after times there have been repercussions that I didn't really think of, so I said it was a bad idea, but it could be good.
My point of view tends to stand from the people. People aren't really going to follow Lady Vorta unless they have no other options. That's probably why she wants us to kill the Burgomaster. Not to say that we shouldn't. But what if the people had a... Oh, yeah. My thing is...
Also, one thing of clarity, because she did say that, but she said specifically the mission was to get rid of Ezek, and that's what she would pay you for.
You didn't hire us to take out the Burgomaster?
Yeah, no, I thought that was just something we were doing extra, like, on the side to be like, hey, maybe you'll pay us more if we take care of him, too.
Oh, no, I thought Ezek was the extra. Like, I thought the whole thing was taking care of Burgomaster, and I thought we were taking out Ezek first because he was the fire slinger.
No,
we didn't want the...
She said all you had to do was take care of him because he's what everybody... Ezek is who everybody is scared of, and then that's what she would pay you for.
Yeah, she was only afraid of him because he's the enforcer. The Burgomaster doesn't really... Or something like the Burgomaster doesn't have a lot of power without him. Because he's the enforcer.
So, okay. I thought the Burgomaster was like a powerful, like a sorcerer or something with like magic user that was like in charge of his town. And the fire singer was like his bodyguard that was also magical. I thought like... Okay, so like, full disclosure, like Xander's whole week of planning just went out the window because like I felt like I was preparing to fight like General Zod or something, and
no,
might just be after Jimmy Olsen right now.
Well, I mean, because that's why he's the bodyguard.
I think it's less Zod and more the creeper at this point.
It's like why does Brock Samson exist?
Yep, because Doc Venture can't do goddamn shit. Rusty will break his neck if he tried.
Why are you naked? To prey on their fear. Move like an animal to feel the kill. Okay, you're scaring me.
Love this group so much.
Yeah.
So while all this discussion is happening, Kaiser is fucking just... This is a tavern, right? So there's like a jar of peanuts around somewhere.
Yeah.
Kaiser's just eating all of them. Just inhaling the peanuts. And he's gonna... Say it?
You see the two other patrons in here. They're also eating peanuts. They kind of like lift their heads to the sky as they eat them.
Oh,
Shit.
So Kaiser's gonna like look over at those other patrons and say, "Hey, some good peanuts, aren't they?"
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Yeah. That you can't beat these best bar food. It's like this and wings.
Yep, just what normal people have.
Is there anything particularly off about this group?
Yeah.
The way they're talking, go ahead and roll history.
That's a 16.
You've heard the sounds that they're making are similar to when you've heard ravens squawking.
Oh,
Oopsie.
about them.
The way.
Right on. Yeah, these are good. And like almost all at once, as if he's been crunching the whole things in his mouth, but like cheeking the shells. Kaiser's gonna take an empty glass and just spit all the shells into the glass, and it was now full.
Wait, so he
You do that, and then the two patrons, they like dunk their face into the nuts that they're eating, and then they chew around for a little bit, and they do the same. They match you, both with their own respective glasses.
Are they like sort of pecking at the peanuts?
They're trying not to, but they kind of like dunk their face into the peanuts.
I'm imagining that like every now and again there's just like quiet thuds on the table, not like bashing their heads against it, but like just enough to be audible.
Once in a while, they sometimes put their hands like under their armpits, and then kind of like readjust themselves, like catch themselves mid doing that, and then like stop.
I'm
Kaiser looks
picturing like Molly Shannon right now from like Superstar, like hands under the armpits and then up in the nose. Is this basically what's going on, but not the nose part?
Kinda. They're really awkward looking.
Kaiser's going to look over and contemplate telling them that like they're all safe people and they can be were-ravens around them. I'm looking at an empty map, so I don't know how many people are in there, but then he's gonna stop because watching them do this is hilarious. Anyways, and the whole time he's still watching them eat. He's gonna say, we killed, we hit our mark the other day. Actually, we collect our bounty. And then he's gonna fill another glass with shells.
Wait, you're telling the patrons about a bounty?
No, he's telling the party, who I assume is too far away.
One moment, I just have to talk to the barkeep. Also, I figured it out. You just need to refresh the map.
Oh, for sure.
And Nadelia is going to say, apparently one of my compatriots had an interesting talk with your bot the other day.
No, what did he say?
Apparently they talked about some weird shit. I don't know if he's always weird. I always figured all bots were weird, and Nadelia's going to go over to her and, Nadelia's going to connect to her in Awaken Mind and say, is he one of you?
I forget, can she answer you back in Awaken Mind?
No, she cannot. That's why she's asking a yes or no question.
She quietly goes, Not that I know of, and I would know."
Oh, Velzens, this is, interesting. When is he coming for his next shift?
You think he works here?
Oh, fair enough. Fucking traveling bards.
He's upstairs sleeping.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe my fucking compatriot was just being paranoid. Thank you for your time.
Wait! Paranoid about what?
Something about pies. She mentions that he was suspicious of pie eaters and that he was trying to guide her.
Oh, that is very strange. I'll make a note of it. I don't want any suspicious characters in my tavern.
Just make sure to tell him he's not invited in here before he comes back.
You suspect he's of
I
another kind of variety of life?
I am not saying anything specific, mostly because I don't really know what the fuck is going on. But she was very light on the details. Oh my god, hold on. Fucking Horags is going off the... Oh, okay. No one here.
Yeah, I checked that out too.
Yeah. God, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought because Tony and Mikey were talking about something. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure what he is. I'm just saying it couldn't hurt. I say we just do whatever we can, just in case he could be anything.
Well, I really appreciate that you told me. Here you go.
And she gives you 10 gold pieces.
Dankeschön. And she's going to take the
No
gold.
problem. Is that enough?
Enough? I wasn't asking for payment. I just appreciate it.
Well, you seem to care enough about this tavern to have told me. I just thought it was proper compensation.
That's fair. More just nice to be amongst peers. And Adelia is going to get up and join the rest of her party.
All right.
So Sin is going to ask the bees through music if she can have a little bit of their honey. Just a little bit. Like
So
a
just-
vial.
So go ahead and roll performance again.
Thank you.
So
Much
as
better.
you play your song and the bees are doing their Venture Brothers theme, their swarm starts to create a face surrounding the whole of the tree. It looks like a face complete with eyes and a mouth, and out, and the mouth is like right over like the hole. So like, as that happens, out of the tree, from the hole, honey starts pouring out.
Bitch, she grabs her largest vial and just fills up about 3/4 of the way. And then she takes the keef that she's been collecting in the bottom of one of her bags of all of the dried weed, and she starts shoveling that into the honey.
Holy shit!
And then caps it. And then just puts it in one of her pockets to ferment. Well, combine. Do whatever it do.
After you're done, the bees swarm around, and then do like in their swarm thumbs up.
She gives him a thumbs up, like a double thumbs up, and a quick finger guns, and walks off towards the party. And then actually goes over to Sparkles.
Hey,
When you did the finger guns, they swarm around your fingers and then like do like little explosion formations.
yes. Sparkles, I think I made friends with the bees. We're one step closer to Barovian honey.
And actually, and Sparkles will pull out the 2 bottles of alcohol.
Oh,
I made these.
oh shit. Just one step. Oh, do you mind if I take a little taste test?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I wouldn't know.
I know.
So she's gonna take a sip of the apple mead first, and then the sour vodka.
So you taste the flavors of sweet apples and cinnamon, and it goes down warm and fills your body with the warmth as well.
Oh, this is amazing.
Really?
I feel warm. And it's cold here, so that's a pretty big boon.
Oh man, that's great. Baby, hey, it's Dahlia. I have the vodka.
Oh, dankeschön.
Yeah, you let me know how that sour vodka of yours goes, because this sweet stuff is great.
Yeah, wasn't really looking for taste as Nadalia starts stuffing a rag in the fucking yeah.
Oh my god!
Wow.
You
Yo,
you asked for it.
$100 vodka.
Well, and it burns just as well.
That's what makes it so great.
I hope it works for that.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Sin looks over at Sparkles and goes,
She'll make it work. She always does. How was your night being in a room with her for 8 hours straight?
Who says that like it's a problem?
Well, you were both awake all night long. I've never been in there when you just stay awake all night, but just you have a way of talking to yourself when we're all here. So I can only imagine when it's just you. You do a lot of the muttering to yourself, which could be a little unnerving.
It's easier to keep yourself in check when you're around people who don't make you want to cut things. Like other people.
What, so Sparkles isn't a people?
I'm saying more along the lines of, I tend to act more like a normal person when I'm not filled with unending rage.
I suppose that's true, and I assume that I am part of your unending wage.
and she kind of waves her hands around.
Oh, heavens, no! I wasn't talking in specifics.
Oh, okay, good. So Sparkles,
Yeah,
how was your night?
it was fine. Natalia actually helped me a little bit throughout the night.
Taste tester.
Oh, I was about to say help. Okay, that makes more sense. Because you don't make the kind of concoctions that she makes, and so, I don't know if her science would work too well with flowers.
I mean, who
Something.
knows?
You realize that
Cool.
science is just everything that isn't magic, right?
No. That's good to know, though. So everything is either magic or science. It's either black or white. Green or sparkly blue.
That's not what I... Never mind.
Good to know.
To interject, that's not super far off. Science is doing crazy things with what exists in reality, and magic is doing crazy things to alter reality. That's the way I've been able to. That's the way I've associated it anyway.
Magic is change without reaction. It is essentially the manifestation of someone's will or power taking a physical form in the world around us. That could be done through arcane knowledge, or it could be done through other means, like, say, making pacts with certain patrons that can give you certain boons.
Or just being built different.
No,
We got rid of
no,
him, don't bring
I
him back!
have. No, you guys
What-
know
what-
that.
Hold on,
Sorry.
time out. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, sorry.
Love
Hold
sorcerer
that
jokes.
thought. Hold that thought. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Dude, our littlest cat, she's obsessed with staring at herself in the mirror, and it's so vain. And she knows it's her, because she
Yeah.
blinks at herself.
She probably thinks this song is about her.
She really does. She really does. Trying to remember the next line in that song, and I can't. You're so vain. Bet you think this song is about you.
You're so vain.
I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Yeah, she thinks the mirror's about her.
You know. Stupid Castle Canehurst Knights. Sorry, I am now playing Bloodborne whenever we tangent toward us.
Blackbird flying in the dead of night. Take these paper wings and secretly fly.
Oh, it's happening.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Do you know the song Blackbird by the Beatles?
No. I
You should
don't
look
listen
up
to
the
the
song
Beatles.
Blackbird by the Beatles. It is one of the prettiest songs that they ever wrote and sang.
I have heard Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds and Octopus's Garden.
Well, here, I will send it to you then, because it is
You haven't heard Helter Skelter?
real.
No.
Also, yeah, you would love Helter Skelter.
It's
just
my
don't-
personal favorite Beatles song. Sorry.
I just don't really like to get into new stuff all at once. Like, it's not that people who don't like the Beatles are contrarians. I just don't listen to them.
That's fair.
All right.
I
Sorry about that.
I like a few Beatles songs, so I just sent you that one. It is, to me, one of the prettiest songs. It doesn't matter that it's a Beatles song. It's just a pretty song. I can send you a cover of it if you don't want it to be the Beatles.
It doesn't matter. Like I said, it's just like it's not that I don't like the Beatles. I just don't regularly listen to them. The same reason that like someone could like orchestral music, but just doesn't listen to it that often because there's only so much like violin that someone can take.
That's true.
I can feel that.
So,
All right.
I believe we were at Kaiser is Built Different.
Yes.
Kuzan was saying something.
Yeah, I'm totally sorry about that. I snuck up on me. I had to go use the restroom because it just snuck up out of nowhere, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
No, that
How would that
happens.
feel?
Yep, we all know that. Yeah.
Yep.
It's because I was like listening to everything, and it was like, and then all of a sudden I'm like, "Oh no!"
If I remember correctly, Nadalia was explaining her point of view on the world of science and the world of magic and how they connect, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And because I was just listening to all this, and all he was going to mention was, to be honest, I have no magical capabilities, and I'm honestly not smart enough for the science. I really want to introduce y'all to my wife, because honestly, what she does is legitimately the same, but a little bit together. Again, I don't know, but it's literally it's all spooky to me. And he kind of waves his hands in the air.
It really depends. To answer your question, it is not a black and white. It is just that magic is the manipulation of reactions without so stimuli. and science is the utilization of stimuli to create reactions. Both can be used for different scenarios, and both can be used in tandem with each other. So that's how hags tend to come together. So that's how potion makers tend to come together. Nothing is ever black and white.
No, we just determined it's green and sparkly blue. Nature or magic?
Has anyone ever told you what a drag you are?
Drag queen? Yes. I did my makeup one time, and I got told that I looked like a drag queen, and so I'm gonna assume that means that I looked like royalty.
You do you, girlfriend, sassy snap.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, now that it's another day, Kaiser would like to work on that second ID.
Then would like to finish the fucking breath of fire breathing.
While they're doing that, I think the plan was still to check out the Burgomaster Mansion, because we woke up at dawn, right?
Yeah, we were supposed to sneak over there.
So while
Unless
you
you
guys
all
are finishing your ID and potion, Kuzan could sneak over.
Unless you all want to get payment for the job. I think the longer we have this skull, the more of a target we are.
Oh, well, how about we do a split up? Me and Kaiser will work on these last two things, and then you can go, and get our paint. Wait. Sin catches herself and immediately goes, no, you can't go by yourself to get payment.
Oh, with
I
her?
will.
Oh, that works. Sparkles, you can go?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think we should collect pay as a unit. Just my take there.
Also, wait, Kuzan can't go by himself because he does stupid things.
We already agreed on the fact that the payment is 1,000 gold. If you're worried about us pilfering, you could just do the math and figure it out.
Unless she gives us the extra special bonus for the head of her enemy.
Who? Do you honestly
Of
think she's going to
gemstone.
do that? She doesn't exactly seem like one for charity.
Well, what's she gonna do? Stick it on a pike and put it outside her house?
I mean,
I mean,
It's
she
going
would.
to-
wouldn't be the craziest thing to happen in
Confused.
Barovia.
So if we only took that thing so that we could talk to it.
So we
That is
not
why we
dealing
have
with
the head.
Burgomaster?
Oh,
That is
shit!
why I made Kaiser stop, eating the brains.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on those. Sin! Holy shit! Did you remember to put the head in formaldehyde?
Yes, but the formaldehyde expired about 3 hours after you froze it.
And I did not keep freezing it.
Jen goes looking through her bag. She had wrapped it up in a little bit of a small blankie type situation.
It is showing early signs of rot.
Freeze it now.
Why don't we
fucking
just
gross.
take care of this now and then just ditch the head?
Oh, I have an idea. Let's go back to the stables. It's very quiet back there. There's a very nice horse.
I'm just gonna cast Ray of Frost on the head.
I apologize, but Xander's legitimately confused. Are we not doing the Burgomaster? We just letting him live?
No, where I thought we were just getting some stuff done before we do everything.
Well, I thought we woke up at dawn, which I don't know about you guys. Oh, I wake up at dawn, and it is not many people are up, and so if
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna
I
go,
thought. Sorry, I think I know what you're about to say though.
so I'm just really confused because it sounds like I don't know how long it would take to make potions or do everything or go and collect payment for all this, but I thought the plan was to wake up early and then do small preparations and then go take out the Burgomaster and then finish the mission, get payment, and then figure out what else we were going to do.
That was also when we thought that we needed to kill the Burgomaster for payment.
Sure.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking.
Oh, yes, I know. Do we still want to kill the Burgomaster?
Do we still want to kill the Burgomaster?
I mean,
we're doing that.
Kuzan does
Yeah.
a big thank you. Like he was legitimately confused. That's his standard.
Kinda.
yeah, but I also want to get paid.
What do we do first then? Because we were gonna go.
She could pay more if we killed the burgomaster first. Oh, she could. Well, could not. I don't know.
Or she might not pay us anything extra, but if we tell her we'll kill the burgomaster, she might give us more. It could go both
Nadalia-
ways.
It's also the
Nadalia
fact
just-
if we want the, if we could still kill the burgomaster, and I'm not gonna lie, I like the name Burgomaster Kuzan.
Alrighty, let's go kill the fucking burgomaster.
Kaiser's gonna raise a hand and say, if I may, I agree, let's kill the burgomaster. And then, if for whatever reason that other person doesn't want to give us our pay, we'll remind them that we were the people that killed the burgomaster and our marks, and we'll get our money.
I'm sure the burgomaster's not broke.
We
They
don't
don't.
know what we're in for with that burgomaster. All we know is that he has 2 mastiffs. And that his son can do anything from either cursing people or enchanting people to just tying them to chairs and putting splinters under their fingernails until he breaks them. We don't know what we're getting into.
Well, so I think our best solution then would be we're cognizant.
I would offer to go scout, but according to a certain horned satyr, I am stupid. I
You
need
gotta
you
go
to
by yourself. I'll go with you.
So let us go. Actually,
Okay.
wait. Should me and Sin go by ourselves and scout out while you guys do what you need to do this morning?
Works for me.
Kaiser's
This
going
is
to...
gonna be.
Sorry.
Kuzan looks over at Sin and just grins, like really elated. This is gonna be fun.
You just wanted it to go and sneak around. I know. It's okay, buddy.
It's literally all I'm good for in this group.
It's not all you're good for. You keep saying that because you put yourself down.
Like they're walking that direction. She's just like like fussing at him.
You're actually much better at doing things than you really give yourself credit for. I don't know why you keep saying these things. Like, you're a wonderful entertainer, and you other than when you get a little too into your acting, well, actually the acting is fine. It's when you get a little into your plan and go one off and do things. But other than that, you've been a very good master of disguise. Toidle.
Kuzan just like scratching his head, like, yeah, thank you. Just like walking with her with a small smile.
She
Kaiser-
clapped him on the. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Before Kuzan leaves real quick, Kaiser's going to establish a telepathic link with him.
Oh,
We really need to get him an earpiece.
And say, let me know what you find out there. That's
I feel like I'd like to point this out above. I know that we've said it all above game, but like in game, and I was rewatching the sessions, in character wise, I don't think anyone ever actually told Kuzan. I know you guys mentioned it to the party, but I was rewatching it, and both separate times, Kuzan was not with the party when it was mentioned. He has no
hold on.
idea about these earrings.
So Sin's gonna poke her ear.
And be like, Nadalia, I'm heading out with Kuzan. I see you later. If you will, try and smoke out of Kaiser's bong later. I think you might like it better than the WAP.
Try not to die.
Oh, I won't die. Don't worry about me. I've got like 20 billion health potions. I'm good. Kuzan, on the other hand, I don't know.
And she winks at him. Oh, the whole time touching her ear.
Just assuming that Sin also has magic mind powers, just nods with her.
Would Nadalia have mentioned it at all at any point?
These earrings
She
are
ha-
really great. I don't even have to use my fucking message spell anymore.
Okay, now that's what I'm thinking.
Give me a second, guys. I'll set it up for the fucking knockout start.
Oh, should I roll?
Don't you like it?
No, I was just I was gonna ask if I should roll now to make that second ID.
Yeah, it's the morning. There's been enough time. Go for it.
Sure. And he's gonna ask Nadalia, what were the other two names you wanted? You got your Siegfried.
Sigrund und Frau Gauden.
One Frau Gauden coming up.
Gotcha. Also, because of accent, it's Sigrund for the other one.
5 plus 3. That's an 8.
You write down Sigmondo.
Okay, so here you go. You just let me improvise with the last name. So here you go. Sigmondo Argento.
And the paper's kind of like crumbly. It doesn't look very good. There's a little bit of holes in it.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to pass as real.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'll hold on to this one. I'll try again later. Still getting the hang of this shit.
Don't worry about it.
So,
She's showing Kuzan the earring as they're walking down the road.
I really like this one because I can actually talk to Forrest Pete on it. Who can you talk to on yours?
I feel like I might need to ask more questions.
What do you mean?
He kind of leans in, not entirely sure how to ask. He's like, what do you mean by earring? I'm confused.
She gives him a bit of a questioning look, and she shows him the earring, and she just starts poking at it.
The thing that Nadalia's Delacos guy, you know, the Povey book in the guy, and the Povey guy in the book.
Just seems like everybody in the Volga unicorn's a little pervy, so I don't really question much.
You went inside the book.
The top. She uses her hand to make the talking motion.
Dahlia lives inside the book?
No, Nadalia has a dude inside the book that talks to her. It's her what's she call him? Patron. His name is Dewas Squasquai.
Okay, so there's a pervy dude in her book that gave her an earring.
Well, he gave all of us earrings. I thought you had one too. Do you not have an earring? We can talk to each other with them. For I don't know, some kind of distance.
It would have been so helpful.
You don't have one? She didn't tell you about it? Wow, she must really not like you. I don't know. She's
just looks at her like, hopefully I get back into her good graces one day.
Just joking. She probably just forgot because she's Nadalia. She's really smart, but she's also really forgetful.
How about we just do me a favor, remind me next time we see Nadalia. I'll get one of those.
I could do better than that. And she double taps the earring and goes, Nadalia, you didn't get an earring for Kuzan.
He never asked for one.
You didn't know about them to ask for one. You didn't tell him about them.
Yes, I did. I told everyone after Strahd left.
I think he went away for a second when that happened.
He did stealth out to go.
Yeah, he had actually left the room when you told us all about it.
Yeah, I think Nadalia was like, oh yeah, everybody, there's these fucking things, bye.
Yep.
Yeah.
He actually wasn't in, I don't think he was in the room then. You know how he does that disappear poof out of thin air thing?
And does stupid shit.
He does stupid shit.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Wow, even Nadalia's not that mean.
You ever get called out by the DM? You ever just
every
get
time.
No,
you ever have your
it-
ego ripped to shreds?
to be fair, like everything that he has done. Because I'm not even on the front anymore, guys. I'm sure you guys figured it out. But I legitimately made Kuzan for that reason. I want to push the button.
The reason why I need to make sure to say that I'm kidding is because it fucking makes for the best story ever.
It really does. And
Like-
also, Sin every
Ev-
time goes,
Stupid fucking Kuzan, stupid thing.
Like legitimately, what's make it perfect for me is like everything that's happened is still helpful, but it was very stupid and it could have gone worse. And it's just perfect.
I feel like everybody.
that is pretty fucking true. That's like that's like the like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but that's like the thing that happens over and over with Kuzan. It's like, it could have been so much worse.
Yeah.
he got the lesser of the two evils every time.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's still lucky. That's lucky? Oh my god.
I've like legitimately I've considered, because of the way it's going, he might be a little apprehensive with some magic, so oh man, I'm looking forward to some things, but jeez.
I can't
Okay,
wait for the
Kuzan.
first time that Sparky goes off in a rage.
No.
Same. Me neither. I'm waiting.
We all like, normally none of us care if we get in battle or not, because that's not like, it'll come to us when it's time. Every single one of us is like, I want to battle right now. I want to see the rage.
Yes. Like legitimately, the first time Sparkles had a turn and he didn't rage, he didn't use the second attack, I was like, okay, this is gonna be cool. He's saving it. I know, awesome, but it didn't happen.
Yeah.
I'm like, I felt it was like worst feeling of a tease. It's like the end of the new Venom movie, and you see that like that was that feeling I got. I was like, really? That's all you're giving me? No. Oh.
That. Yeah.
It's
like
so scary for
I-
our barbarian to rage.
I've teed this up with the fucking enlarge twice now, and it doesn't happen.
Now, Sparkles will rage when Sparkles is ready. Do not pressure Sparkles to rage. I'm just saying I'm excited for it. Y'all stop pressuring them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't
I'm gonna
worry.
be coming out
Yeah.
real fast. I'm gonna bonk every single one of you. No pressure.
Sorry, this is coming from the same place. 100% pressure. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Rage when you want to rage, but I know it's gonna be beautiful.
It is.
Yeah,
Whenever
It'd
it
be the
does
coolest fucking shit on the planet.
Well, also, you guys have to remember this is like you're a wild magic
Yeah.
barbarian thing, right?
It's gonna be chaotic.
Yeah. So it can be scary to rage with that, because literally gods knows what happens.
Just,
You think
just
my
got
mischief
past.
is bad?
don't know much about barbarians other than Grog and Yasha, but I did see Lionel, and I want to see what Sparkle's rage looks like, because I've seen Happy Duck rage, I've seen Vicious Goliath rage. This, Sparkle Tree rage. Look, I'm so excited.
Tree rage.
All right. Where are we currently?
So me and Kuzan are on our way to the Burgermaster's house to go do some stealth, and I'm still like giving him a mild fussing about like being more confident in the fact that he's more than just our stealthy boy.
Oh, right.
You do more than the poofing, I swear to God.
And
Which-
Nadalia was going to ask Sparkles if they wanted to accompany her going to get payment.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Alright.
There's going to follow those two out of principle.
Right. Let's see. Who do I go with first? I'm gonna go with Nadalia's group first. All right.
Shit, I
you
forgot to
show-
give Kuzan the explosive arrows. Oops.
I still got one.
We're just
that
in
works.
recognizance right now. We should not be getting into a scrap, so that's a good thing.
Fair enough.
Say that.
Shut up.
All right. So Nadalia, I was gonna say Bubbles, Sparkles. Nadalia, Sparkles, and Kaiser, you make it to the Wachter house. What do you do?
Nadalia is going to give the door a shave and a haircut and wait for a response.
The Lady Wachter answers the door.
Yes?
It's done.
Oh. The thing I had you do?
Maybe we should talk about it inside.
Oh, wait, real quick. Small retcon. Sin gave Kaiser the head.
Okay, Kaiser's been
okay.
keeping it cold this whole time then.
Yeah.
Lady Wachter looks at you, Nadalia, and goes,
I'd rather we not.
Alright, so then I guess this is just us collecting our payment.
All right. Do you have any proof for the thing that you were supposed to do?
Do we have proof? And Kaiser produces the head.
I honestly cannot believe that actually came into play.
as you produce the head, she goes,
Dear God, hide that thing. Don't show.
You must have
Hide it. I
asked
was
for
just
proof.
Yeah, I wasn't saying to pull it out in broad daylight.
And you was the one who said that we couldn't come inside.
You can't. Here's your 1,000 gold pieces.
and she hands you a sack.
Nadalia grabs it.
Now I will ask you to, if anyone tries to make connections between you and your group of individuals and me, you are to act like you have no idea who I am.
Sure. Whatever.
Yep,
Alright.
that's fine.
Now that our business has been conducted, I no longer will need your services, and I will no longer be speaking with you. Now have a good day.
Am I
and-
allowed one more question?
What is the question?
Do you happen to know anything about if the Burgomaster or their son are capable of anything other than lightly shouting at us if he tried to, say, murder them?
Oh. You want to murder the Burgomaster?
Desperately, yes.
Oh. You should have led with that.
I told you. I'm not even there. This is out of fucking character. I told you.
Just be blunt next time. Noted.
Sid would have just said it.
Now can we come inside?
No, you cannot come inside.
Is this like a because you might be is this a vampire check or can I actually not go in?
No, you actually can't come in.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to kill the Burgomaster, I have no qualms against it.
Zahn is revving his motorcycle in the background.
In the car.
If you want to murder the Burgomaster, I have nothing against that. In fact, I'll let you know that his son Victor is... He fancies himself a sort of wizard, but he's not good at it. Don't let his way with spells intimidate you.
And I'm guessing you know quite a bit about the Burgomaster's son.
Yes, that's who I was speaking of, Victor.
Yeah, I was trying to be coy. Thank you for ruining it.
No need to be coy around here. Business is business. Facts are facts.
Okay, how about this for lacking any sort of coyness? Did you try to marry your daughter to the Burgomaster's son in order to backdoor your way into running the town?
I believe you had already asked me that question. Either you or someone in your group of individuals.
We are more or less trying to get a clear picture of things to see how things should be handled next in terms of getting rid of the Burgomaster.
What I do with my family is my business. What I thought was to make a connection with you. Not your friend. I don't know where she is right now. She said she doesn't like children. But the rest of you seem to get a rise, get angered and upset when you found out what happened to my daughter.
Yeah, it's just a matter of how much could have been prevented. Let's say if you were to learn your place.
If I were to what now?
Oh, nothing. Have a nice day. Maybe never meet again.
Hopefully.
And she shuts the door.
Hey, Jonas, if Nadalia dies, can I play someone nicer? I got way too into that.
At any time.
Yo, I was like on the verge of killing that chick, so it makes sense.
Well, I think that's me, unless Kaiser or Sparkles wanted to do anything.
Well, Kaiser's just going to ask, hey, so, just in the interest of, by the way, good job telling that bitch off.
Believe me, I held back more than I should have.
Yep, me too. And you'll see Kaiser put away a knife from behind his back.
Fucking shit, Kaiser.
Dude,
Yo,
You-
you saw what happened to her daughter, and he didn't even fucking care, and she didn't even fucking care.
Yeah, the world is a harsh and cruel and unforgiving place. And pretty women don't marry rich kings just for the sex. Are there any other dreams you want me to break today?
No, but maybe someone should keep things like this from happening.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Then again, nothing in this world is just.
Not unless we make it so.
Whatever, Robin Hood. Here's your gold. And Nadalia hands Kaiser 200 gold.
Hell yeah.
Andrew wants to give
Thank you.
Nadalia a big hug right now. I don't know why. I want to hug her.
Oh, also, I cut off Sparkles. What'd you want to say?
Oh,
do you really think she had anything to do with her daughter ending up like that?
More than she probably believes at this point. It's called compartmentalizing.
If we want to, we can always find out later. And Kaiser's just going to tap his head.
One thing's for sure. After the Burgomaster and their son is dead, we cannot let her run this fucking town.
Absolutely not.
Make sure of that.
All right. We shall go now to Kuzan and Sin.
Also, Nadalia was gonna give Sparkles their 200 gold. I'm sorry, I forgot to say it.
Oh,
it's all
yes.
good.
As
One
we're
second.
walking.
Oh,
sorry.
yes. Yes.
As we're walking, Kuzan looks over to Sin and just continuing off. So like, as you're aware, when you're up on stage and you're performing, you have to be somebody else. And well, can I confide in you with something?
Always.
This was actually going out and retrieving this. He taps Sweet Demise, his father's sword. It was my wife's idea. It was to go out and find myself, truly. Honestly, and for the first time, you see him kind of like drop his confident facade. Just he kind of looks like slouches a little, and he looks a little more relaxed. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm expecting a child. He thought it'd be
What?
smart.
You
Yeah.
have a pregnant lady by herself? Please tell me that she lives with like her parents or a sister or
Oh.
brother.
She's got her brother,
man.
and he's actually the one who taught me a little bit of how to use the sword. They're fine. Plus, she's actually, I'm ashamed to say this, but she can actually throw me across the room. She's good. Do not worry about her.
Oh, so you married a badass.
Oh, actually, I'm ashamed to say this, but when we first met, she would be concerned. She was actually my boss.
Oh, what? What? You gotta tell me all the fucking dirt now. So your fucking mustache and beard come off. You're having a baby, and you married your boss.
Well, okay, so I tried to pick her pockets. It did not work. She caught it, and her at the time she was actually a artisan for a entertainment show, which she found that I was good at picking pockets and good at lying, and she saw, in her words, if I'm so used to lying to myself, I should learn to lie to others to bring joy instead of masking my sorrow. It was her words. And
I mean,
so
that makes sense.
honestly, I was just scared of her.
Do you have a picture
Worked.
of her?
Yes, actually. Hold on 1 second. I'll have to go through my phone.
Where's your phone?
I was about to say.
Oh, that's a Xander. That's a Xander thing. That was a Xander thing. I
know.
like,
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You said it like in the fucking conversation, like in the same cadence that we were still using. So it was perfect.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to do that thing where I switch from Xander's like suave and nice accentuated personality to Xander's just like regular drawl, but it's not working.
It worked right there when you described it right now.
Yeah, like when you
Excuse me a
purposely
bit.
think
Am I used
about
to
it,
a-
it worked.
Okay, full disclosure, I was high before the session. I'm still kind of high, so
It's okay.
We're all high. What are you talking about?
I know.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. We're all good. Well, I'm not high
Right now.
right now. Yeah, it's true. I was probably high when I wrote some of these things.
I believe it. I write my best stuff when I'm high.
All right. So, were you still walking, or were you closer now? And if you were, which direction are you approaching the Burgomaster's mansion from? The east, like east, south, north, or west?
So,
Um,
hang on. Let me pull up the map really quick. That would probably make it a bit easier to tell you.
Oh man, I don't think it worked. I tried posting it in Gen Chat, but I don't have my phone on me. It's not how I usually do uploads because I haven't figured out how to do it on the computer yet. Seriously, guys, I'm an old man trying to work with technology, and it sucks.
Okay, so we are probably coming in either from the north. So actually, Guzan, do we want to go like straight in from like the direction where we are, or do we want to kind of come in from the side, like from out of the town? Because we'll probably, because we don't want to go in from like the middle of the town. They probably have a whole bunch of people looking that direction.
My personal experience, when you're trying to break into some place, or at the very least scout, always make note of the entrance, but where you want to do most of your scouting is the back, especially the windows. As I've learned that people only usually go through their front doors when they want to be seen. Back where you need to keep an eye on.
I agree. Let's go in from the north, because I think that would be the back door.
Well, shall we?
Since you have a keen mind and you passed by there, you would know that the east door is the main door, and the west door is the back door.
Oh, excuse me. I meant to say the west door is the back door, and we should definitely go in there.
Sounds good. Are we trying to be sneaky while we do this?
Oh yeah, let's definitely be sneaky, because it's your favorite thing.
Thank you. I love being sneakies.
I know.
Very fun.
Sin's gonna turn her outfit from being partially ghillie suit, partially like robes, to just like very plain, common looking clothes. And she's gonna look really sad as she does it.
And you go Gway. Very Bawovian, very sad.
And Kuzan just puts up his hood.
All right. Both of you roll stealth rolls.
All right. Sorry, I'm also trying to put a rubber band in my hair at the same time.
I'm still
While
trying
we
to
were
figure
doing
out how
that-
to. I'm still trying to figure out how to send this picture on the freaking phone.
19.
For me.
All right. So you both successfully managed to stealth. I'm going to activate the map, but I'm also going to add Kaiser, Nadalia, and Sparkles so you can at least see what the two are doing.
Sure. And Kaiser has that telepathic connection, so if Kuzan wants to describe what he's seeing as he sees it.
Yeah. How far does it reach?
3 miles.
All right, that's enough. Because let me double check. I believe the town is like about a mile.
According to the legend on the map, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, 3
There's
miles. I
nowhere in
didn't.
the city that you can go right now without having Kuzan in your head.
I think also, Kaiser, that it scales when you level up too.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I
Maybe
could be
it-
wrong, but I think it does.
maybe it wasn't always 3 miles. All I know is that I
goddamn.
forgot that it could. That I thought it was 30 feet for a long time, but that's apparently just establishing it. That has to happen within 30 feet of someone, but after that, he can keep that up for however long.
Like Professor Xavier up in this bitch.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think the time was the only limiting factor, wasn't it? Like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's 5. Oh
That's the
fuck!
problem.
It is 5 minutes.
not
You're
an
right.
hour. So it probably would have broken by now because we've been.
Oh yeah, because you
Casual.
chatted and stuff.
We were casualking, like making it inconspicuous.
Oh, this is perfect. So then within that 5 minutes, as we were talking, what he probably would have heard is because Kuzan probably would have sent it some because he still doesn't know how this stuff works. Probably would have been thinking about his wife, and what Kaiser probably would have heard was, "And I can't wait to be in her arms again."
That's the only thing he said. That's the only thing he was talking about being inside of. Just say it. And Sin is only 16.
Kaiser's just going to and that was it, right? Kaiser's just going to slowly dial back the connection. Just he's hoping for intel, not a Lifetime movie.
How far is the range on the earpieces, by the way?
That one is shorter. I believe it's 500 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, we're walking to 2 different parts of the city, so we'll easily be fine. Okay.
Kuzan did show you the locket that he carries that has that picture, which I posted in Gen Chat.
She's lovely. I love her. Oh, wow. Her horns are way prettier than mine.
She starts stroking her own horns, like almost like what's the term? My brain just dumped. Sorry. Not shy.
Like proud. I don't know the word either.
No, is my brain is stopped. Like longingly, like wishing hers looked like those. I forget what the word I mean, but whatever.
Oh, her horns are so much prettier than mine. She kind of covers hers up a little bit. She's very pretty. Is her
She's-
skin really that purple?
It actually varies. She works in the forge a lot or around a lot of heat, so sometimes she'll come out it's a little darker, but it really resets naturally. I'm not entirely sure if it has to do with her lineage, or some of her magic abilities, but she's very lovely.
She's very. Is she as nice as she is pretty?
She's not. She's not as charming as me, if that's what you're asking.
I mean, you're not that charming. You're like silly charming. Is she like silly charming or is she like scary charming? Because it kind of sounds like she's scary. Charming, but scary.
Kuzan like puts his hand over his heart and like that fake, like you just shot my heart. Like, That's very charming.
Amigos.
You're charming, but you're charming in like that ha ha hee hee way.
right.
I'm
No.
charming in that way. That's a good thing in my eyes. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But so don't. Is there something wrong with me, Kuzan?
Oh no.
You see
I-
like an impish grin on her face as she says that to him.
Kuzan just flashes back to all of his conversations pretty much with his wife and like knowing abort, red flag. Just like looks forward, is like, anyway, through the west, right? Just walks forward.
Sin's gonna note that he's probably turning a little bit of pink, and she's gonna write in her notebook, "Tell Kaizo talking about his wife make Kuzan bashful." And then follows behind him.
So you see him take his place at a bush that he is able to hide behind, and there are two guards posted up on both sides of the back door. Can everybody see the map?
It looks like a big old L, right?
Yes.
An L?
For
You
the,
can
Oh,
refresh.
yes.
For the L
Or-
that our opponents are going to take when we're done with them.
I see Nadolia's token. Is she in the scene?
No, this is just Sin and Kuzan scouting. You three
Gotcha.
are in the scene so you can see.
Sorry. I dodged for a minute to take care of something, and I might have missed some stuff, and I was just making sure.
It was mostly
Oh.
just me and Kuzan RPing as we walked to the house.
Oh.
You didn't miss too much. We're mostly, you found out that talking about his wife makes him bashful.
Oh,
Exactly.
so I hate that I missed it. I cannot wait to see it in the post
I was
game.
gonna say it was incredibly sweet.
It really was.
Dang it. Stupid fruit flies.
Luckily, there's a recording.
Hooray.
So, Kuzan, if you're not seeing all of our tokens, refresh, because I didn't see them at first and I had to refresh.
Okay, good. I was waiting for a time to ask because I saw Sparkles and Adalia's, but I didn't see mine.
Yeah, I didn't see mine when I first loaded in either, and then I refreshed, and I was there.
Refresh.
And remember to reconnect your Beyond 20 whenever you do that.
Gotcha.
Wada. Sorry, I'm like French braiding my hair, so I'm literally tilting my head back and forth to grab the different sections and also grab my mouth.
That's why you're in and out of both of my earphones.
Yep, I'm leaning from one side of my mic to the other, and since my mic is technically one for ASMR, it will do that.
I'm like honestly glad that you brought that because so I was at a wedding yesterday and I was at the reception, first wedding I've ever been to, first wedding dance I was ever at. Got new shoes for it. Did not put any softers or gliders on the soles like an idiot. And I just ate it.
Dude.
I did like a full twist. So honestly, I'm thinking about making an appointment because my vision and my hearing has been kind of weird, and and you've been talking, like I've noticed it, like it's been going inside, but I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't know if it was a mic issue or if it was like my issue that I'm currently worried about. But yeah, so
No, that's just me tilting back and forth. That's why I was apologizing, because I realized like I can even see it on my meter where it's like showing left and then right, and I was like, oh, they're probably hearing weird shit.
Damn, dude, do you think you might be concussed?
I hope not. I mean, I was able to wake up fine.
I mean,
For sure.
there might be a problem with your equilibrium.
Yeah, you might have like some fluid in your ear or something. I'd still go and just get checked out because it can't hurt.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you've been infected by Nadalia's
sorry.
brain worms.
Oh god.
Dare say that shit because I actually had a worm in my ear when I was in high school, and that was the scariest fucking shit ever. They
Oh my
like
God.
legitimately had to go in. Like you can't. There's not much options for removing stuff from the inner ear canal other than literally just sticking something in it with a camera and then digging that out. And you can feel it. You especially a cold piece of metal digging inside your ear canal, trying to find this. As it's digging in, by the way, the worm that's in your ear is also trying to get away from this bright light, and there's not many. It's worst fucking month of my life.
You and your luck with creatures.
Holy shit.
Bruh. First you
No.
kill a fucking innocent like animal the other day running over it, and now you've got worms in your ears. Like, goddamn, you just don't have good luck with animals.
I had a worm in my ear, and I was in high school.
I know.
I'm gonna
I'm
clarify that
fucking
one.
with you.
But no, like
Also,
it's
most
funny because
disgusting tangent tortoise we've ever had. Just calling it.
Oh.
Cool, but disgusting.
One day I'll tell you about my ocular biopsy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Ah.
Ocular.
anything with eyes freaks me out.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Ocular.
They like had to keep the eye open, and they paralyzed it so I couldn't feel anything. But that entire procedure was them slowly pushing a needle into the center of my eye, and it was the most terrifying thing I had ever experienced.
Oh my god, that's just like fucking.
I got Isaac'd from Dead Space.
I was about to bring that up.
You could,
I was
you
like,
could
some-
just numbed it, right? So you could
orange.
technically see the needle.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's some
Or
Lucio
fine.
Fulci shit. That's terrifying.
All right. Let's go back.
Tangent tortoise. We're going to go fucking stealth here.
All
We were
right. So
both
you
decent
already
stealth,
are
not
stealth.
wasted.
You already are stealth. You see two guards. And when you come upon the mansion, you see that it has walls of plastered stone that display many scars where the plaster has fallen away from age and neglect. Drapes over every window, including a large arch opening. This would have been when you made your way of scouting around. At some point, you would have seen that over the mansion's double entrance doors. There's also drapes, including in the back door as well. Right above that back door, the guards don't seem to notice it. It kind of like blends in with the house itself. You see that there's an arm that hangs in a way that is easy to miss. If you aren't paying attention, it seemingly grows directly out of the building itself, and it is a very strange sight to behold.
Okay.
Arm is growing out of the building?
Sin is gonna walk up to that and cast Identify.
No. I pull over side. The arm is right above the window of the house, right where the guards are at, right? And we're at the bushes.
Yes.
I pull her back. Not letting her walk close, like out of the bushes towards the house.
Wait, I was just gonna. Fine.
How far is Identify? Is it touch or does it
It's
have
touch.
okay.
Nope, I don't have mage hand. Never mind.
I'm gonna look at her like, you will definitely figure that out. Remember, reconnaissance only.
Wait. Shit. Okay. Just keep sneaking.
When I try and go by the, little by the north, like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Go
I
around.
think
You
We're
both
doing that-
rolled good enough stealth that you would be able to sneak around those bushes.
Okay.
Or would you like to try the other side? But I'm a little worried. There's less cover that way.
No, let's go up top and go smart. Just because dangerous is more fun doesn't mean it's better.
And if worse comes to worse,
We can always win.
if we get caught or if something happens, it's agreed to split.
Also, if something happens, I'm gonna cast that crazy spell that I never know what's gonna happen. Cause well, it's probably the best time to do that. So they might get stuck or blind.
If you want to
I don't know
deceive
what
them,
else could happen yet. We'll find out.
let's not die then. And it gives you like a spark, a wink, and let's go.
Okay.
He's like doing that you know that ninja meme where he's like doing the like crab walk kind of thing, where he's leaning against a wall and he's just like scuttling against it. He's doing that, but as he leaves that bush and he goes to the other bush, he's still in that scuttling position. Just trying to find a picture of it.
Scuttle.
Yes.
Scuttle.
Scuttle.
And the scuttle shuttle.
Scuttle. And I'm not even high.
Pooter.
Sin, as you and Kuzan kind of like scout about, you get the sense that you noticed it before, but you notice it even more now. You get the sense that this house has the same like foundation building structure as the first Burgomaster mansion that you've been to in Barovia, in the village of Barovia, complete with the same exact doors and the same exact windows.
Hey.
The only difference is that this one is 2 stories.
So, Kuzan,
Yes.
this is the same layout as the last one. I have a feeling since they keep the cities happy for Strahd, Strahd might be making these houses. They all kind of seem to be a bit identical, except this one's taller, so he might. I wonder why it's taller. I guess maybe because it's a bigger city?
This is built like this house. There's a doorway in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
This is outside.
So it's just, do you remember the layout of the last house? She kind of like gives him like a quick like rundown of like how it was roughly put out.
Kuzan's good at remembering the activities or like the nuances of people and like imitating them. Not so much with houses, I'm assuming, but if I remember correctly, this at the other house, this door over here was where the bedroom where Kuzan and Sin were staying in, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the window that you snuck out of.
Mm-hmm.
Or
That
not
would be-
the exact window, but the equivalent.
That would be basically the equivalent window, I would assume.
So we have options to get in or to get out, or just gathering information. That's good to know. That's definitely going to help us. And the second floor doesn't seem. I don't think that could be a problem either for me. And he kind of like taps his new boots. Just see a Kaiser.
Oh, Kaiser gave
you
you the
see-
jumpy jumpies.
You see a window opening, and somebody inside. They look like they're preparing food.
Ooh. Might be the kitchen.
I'm hungry for real food. This whole bread and soup thing sucks.
Could really go for some bacon.
I could really go
as
for a
you say-
pill.
As you say that, Kuzan, you smell from the window the smell of morning ham.
Okay, so quick plan.
Don't tell the others. We go in, we kill everybody and the Burgomaster, and we eat all the ham for ourselves.
I like this plan. Except, here's the thing. You're very powerful with your hit. I am not, and both of us are pretty squishy. We'll probably die. I mean, it's kind of worth it for him, though. So I'm still in. I just want us to go in not knowing what we're talking about.
And ham for later then.
Okay.
Just hear Kuzan's stomach growl the smell of ham.
Sin hands him some salted chicken from her pouch.
Takes it
Jacob?
gladly. Take him.
Jacob
Starts
it
chewing
is.
on it. Okay. So, if we're aware that it looks the same, do you want to keep scouting a little bit more, head back, or should we just stay here while they catch up and see what more information we got? As far as I'm aware,
I want to keep
Is it-
looking because I want to see what all the guards are posted, and if because it's not exactly the same, so they might keep different windows open or anything stupid like that we could use to our advantage.
Kuzan does the Itachi two-finger to the forehead thing. It's like, a band of intelligence indeed. Smartest person in the world crown indeed. And just slowly leads towards the other side of the thing.
All you hear behind you is "Hing!" And then she follows.
All right.
Eat,
Are you going to attempt to cross over?
As soon as I get to about here, I'm gonna look towards her and kind of do those not official SWAT signs, but like someone who thinks he's doing SWAT signals. 2 fingers to the forehead, pushing against the nose, wink 3 times, and then he just for some reason sticks out his tongue, and then he does down on to his fours and does the spider crawl. Fully still stealthed.
So Sin sees all of this and just nods and changes her outfit to a ghillie suit that looks exactly like the plants in front of them.
Nice. Both make another stealth roll to cross.
ghillie suit, it's time for ghillie suit.
Come on, elven cloak.
Why didn't it go through?
23. Oh, I'm not connected. Damn. 23 for me though. And you just reminded me to. I'm so sorry, Sin.
You are fine.
Nice.
I got a 22. We are all gravy.
Woo! Nice. So you both successfully cross without alerting either of the guards or the servant inside. You didn't even need to create a distraction or anything. I was biting my nails for nothing. 21 and a 22.
Oh, I've got some whistles in my pocket.
Oh, it's a 23. It's even higher than I said. Nice. All right. What next on your scouting mission?
I honestly forgot how big this fucking mansion was. Jeez.
Right? Sin's gonna go up to this door and press an ear against it and try and listen in and see if, hear anything.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Alrighty. Perception. 21.
Oh, nice.
Dice
You
intended with
hear-
me today.
You hear coming from this particular room, it sounds like the sound of emptiness, like how if you were to put your ear to a seashell. But you hear that beyond, in the distance further beyond that, there are sounds of breakfast being made. There are sounds of dishes being set.
He's gonna lean over to Kuzan and whisper in his ear, but I'm gonna stage whisper so everybody can hear.
I think that's for the dining room or the kitchen. Keep
Are-
going.
Are either of you? Do either of you have your hands on the wall as you stealth?
Oh, God. Okay, so back to my scuttle comment earlier. After spider crawling,
across the entrance. Yeah, Kusan would have gone back to his scuttling against the wall position.
Yeah, Sin's using her hand to like press against the wall as she walks down close against it, making sure she's staying perfectly as tight to it as possible, actually.
I don't want to put this in a dungeon master's head, but I just had a horrifying nightmare of a mimic mansion.
So, Kuzan, as you scuttle near the wall, you notice that there is a lumpiness on the wall, kind of soft, beneath your fingertips.
I immediately look at it.
You see a pair of eyes baked into the wall. They look dead, but they are open, and they are not stone like the wall. They are completely flesh.
I'm going to slowly look towards Sin and just say, "The walls have eyes."
Sin's going to bite her lip, scream internally, and then cast Identify.
Oh, nice.
And she's gonna poke the eye, dead in the center of the eyeball, because she's kind of annoyed with it.
You get a bunch of conjuration magic coming from it, but it also feels wrong.
Like, just not normal style conjuration. Like there's something off about it.
Yeah, like if you could feel the way the magic feels, it doesn't feel pure. It feels like there's something really awful. You feel like a despair coming from the magic.
Oh God.
And one more time, what was the school? I'm sorry, I'm writing notes.
Conjuration.
Conjuration. You?
Above game, does Sin or Kuzan would they know that the son is suspected of being a wizard as opposed to like a warlock, bard, or a sorcerer?
I believe. Let's see. I can't remember who mentioned that. It depends on if you were there in the conversation when it was mentioned.
That's what there's a lot going on, so I honestly cannot remember. But I know wizard was mentioned, and we did know that he was a possible spellcaster.
Yeah, we knew he was a
I think that was Nadalia's group, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was. As I
Yeah,
just
so you
said that, I
wouldn't
was
know
like,
that.
oh, that was that bitch that said that, and we were not there.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would not know that.
I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking creepy.
As you say that, you
Yeah.
see a pieces of eye gunk kind of slowly dripping.
Oh.
We keep going then. Like slowly backs away from the wall. Like it's like he's legitimately keeping his distance. Like he's a Karen surrounded by COVID patients. Like he's like, nope, don't touch me. Ew, 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 ew. Just keeps going. He's thoroughly freaked out.
Parents don't believe in COVID.
You mean a non-Karen surrounded by Karens? Don't judge me. Karens everywhere. Ah.
Yo, I will be right back. Pizza just got here.
Oh,
Pizza time.
Pizza.
It is
Pizza
pizza time.
Whoa! He stole that guy's pizza! Best part of Spider-Man 2.
Oh god. I maintain there is no good part of Spider-Man 2, but moving on. Uh,
I will fight you, Lex. I'm sorry.
bro, we continue that conversation on our server, and I still maintain it. Everybody was on your side. I don't care. I don't fucking care.
All right. Let's go back again to the game.
Yes,
Kuzan,
game, not
what
Spider-Man.
are you? Kuzan, what is your what are you doing now?
Oh, wait.
Oh,
the eye gunk. Sin is going to gather some of the eye gunk and be like, I'm going to take this to Nadalia.
you gather some of the eye gunk.
She's smarter than me. I don't know. I guess she's fake smart. Let's go.
What were the schools of magic you detected from it again?
Conjuration.
Conjuration. Okay, so not divination.
No.
I legitimately just like for some reason just had like that this wizard guy just like made his own version of like ADT or something. Creepy. Kuzan's going to keep looking and kind of like scouting along the side and keep an eye out for any more guards. He's also looking still at the house, but he's also paying attention to the roof, to any of the shingles, to any ledges, if there's any like balconies, if there's like any what do you call those? Like look like little towers, and they have like the weather thing on it that like spins with the wind.
Weather vane.
Yes.
So you see, you don't see any of that, but you do see that all the windows on the second floor look locked, and you see that there is space above the second floor that there might be an attic, but you're not sure.
Honestly, Sin,
Yes? What's
our
up, dude?
goal. If our goal is to after we figure more, find out if there's more guards. If we could somehow get on top of the roof, kind of just hide there, that leaves a little more options for what we could do.
Oh, I've been waiting to show you something because I think you're the only one that will really appreciate how actually cool this is. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Like leans in with an excited look, like always.
Okay. I'm gonna,
She's gonna take a that back to about right here, and then take a running leap and jump as high as she fucking can, and see how high she can get. Mireful leap. Can roll a d8 and add the number rolled to the total number of feet covered when making a standing jump. The extra distance costs movement as normal. So 5 feet plus whatever I'd make for my roll, I guess. I don't know how that works. He's a jumping.
All right. Let's see. Go ahead and roll either acrobatics or athletics, because you're trying to jump straight, not straight, but like upward, right?
Yeah. Just trying to like grab onto as high as possible on the building.
Ooh.
21, so 26.
Oh wow!
Mireful leap.
I have no idea what's gonna happen, but you managed to jump to reach a window on the second floor. It is not locked. The way that you're on the outside of it, you are kind of on a ledge, so you would be able to go inside if you wanted.
How far from the roof is she?
If you wanted to climb, you could attempt to climb further.
Yeah, and try and climb. So, is that acrobatics again? By chance, maybe, hopefully.
Yes.
13.
So you try to climb, but you get about halfway further up the roof and you start to slip. Go ahead and roll either acrobatics again or, well, yeah, acrobatics.
No!
As Kuzan see her starting to slip.
Did you say? Were you asking if you've seen her?
If I see her start, like I see her jump up, but if I see her start to slip, Kuzan would flips is kind of his thing. He would try to jump up and like help stabilize her against it so she doesn't fall.
Oh, okay. So, Sin, go ahead and roll acrobatics again. It'll be advantage. All right. The way that Kuzan jumped, hopefully nobody
Yay,
inside heard, but he gives you enough of a boost to help you grip. You are currently still outside of that window on the second floor.
Oche, if you will, she's gonna whisper to him, "Give me a boost and let's get on the roof."
Oh, like being high. And
Well-
he gives her a boost. Does the boots of striding and springing help at all with this?
Yes. Are you trying to get to the roof too, or just Sin?
I'm assuming we probably both would try to get to the roof. I think at this point, Kuzan just saw her do some awesome jumps, and he's getting a little jealous. Like, yeah, I want to be up there too.
Swing action.
Go ahead, Sin. Roll acrobatics with advantage again.
21.
Damn. Those are
He's like
some
my
fucking-
most dexterous character. I'm like, I'm gonna make it.
These are some wicked rolls.
For real, dude. Dicington is with me tonight.
Kuzan, do you remember how much that you can jump? How normally?
Oh, I do not actually. I never actually figured that out.
All I do know is that my strength is a negative 1 modifier. But the boots say it's 3 times my regular jumping distance. I just don't know how to calculate jumping distance.
Was it the same for you, Sin, or do satyrs have a slightly different one?
No, it's the same one, and then plus the Miracle Leap.
So what was it? Strength modifier or something?
Strength modifier, so it's like just straight up jumping straight up is without a running leap, it's half of that. With a running leap, it's that. So hers would be 8 feet plus the 5 that one time. His right now would be just straight up would be 4 feet plus, or then times 3, you said, Kuzan?
Yeah. It's
12 feet straight up?
you can jump 3 times your normal distance, though you can't jump forward farther than your remaining movement would allow.
All right. So since you helped Sin that first time, I would say you can also try and jump to the roof from where you are. Go ahead and roll acrobatics with advantage as well.
Just for a little flair, because I was going to do that thing where he does like couple steps on, up the wall, and he's going to kind of like leap up.
Oh, so you're trying to be Zorro.
Absolutely. How have you not figured that out? About
You fucking roll die.
Oh, dude, no, we've watched like 20-something episodes in the past 3 days of One Piece. Because we're just getting to the arc where Robin just turned herself in to save them. Yeah, it's really pretty. I like it. So the more shit you do, I'm like, you're just.
Kuzan is legitimately my excuse to just channel every cool and every stupid thing that I love about anime and art, and just add it to a push button mentality and more confidence than Xander actually feels. Yeah, that's Kuzan. He's gotta do something.
Respect.
100%. And that came with a mouthful of pizza respect, so you know he meant it.
Yep.
So you make it to the roof. You notice that on both the west and east side of the roof, there are 2 windows on each side.
On the roof itself. Okay.
Not on the roof itself, but like if you peer over the side of the roof, you can kind of see it. If you peer over, you can kind of also see the guards down below too.
Just going to slowly, stealthily make his way across the roof and kind of peek over the edge on the opposite side, where the guards on the west were. So I guess it'd be east. Right? I don't know why I'm spaced on directions. God help me. And he's
Yes.
going to just peer over, like, bloop. Anybody there?
You hear them talking. Oh, it's so cold today this morning. Yeah, I hate this job, honestly.
As soon
Don't let
as
the burgomaster hear you saying that. Where is he, anyways? I don't know. Something happened last night. He's been holed up all night. Yeah, he usually greets us in the morning.
Interesting.
So, was that all they said?
Yeah.
Zon looks over towards Sin and holds up 2 fingers, points down, indicating there are 2 guards over here. And he holds up his hand again and then like does with 1 finger, motions like a big old circle in the air and then holds 4. And he points to his eyes like he's only seen 4 guards.
She uses message and goes,
I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Just tell me you can reply to this message.
I have to work on that. That's only 4 guards. There's 2 over here and the 2 over there. He said I can see.
Shit, thank you. I have an idea.
and she's gonna crawl to like the center of the roof, and she's gonna ritual cast identify all around her on the roof.
All right. So on, let me see, what side is this? On the east side of the roof, you get a lot more of the conjuration magic. Also, as you make your way around the roof, you see like little bits of skin and flesh kind of look like they're growing out of the house. There's a section that has like a tuft of scalp and hair sprouting out of it.
The fuck is Barovia?
She's gonna walk over to the hair and gently massage the area where the hair is and try and like push it so that one of the hairs falls loose without her having to pluck it, alerting whatever the fuck this is.
It's very cold to the touch, and the hair easily falls off. It looks like it's beginning to rot.
Ew.
Okay.
Prestidigitation, my own fucking hand.
We know who the guards are. Know that they're currently making breakfast, and we know that there's something fucking wrong with this house.
Yeah.
So I suggest stay up here. And can you still reach Nadalia with and he taps his ear where the earring is where your earring's at? And he's literally tapping your ear.
I can try. It depends. If she's close enough, I can. So if they're on their way here, or here-ish.
Yeah,
like-
where would Nadalia, Kaiser, and Sparkles be at this point? It's up to you if you wanted to start making your way here or go somewhere else. I don't know. It's up to you.
I figured Nadalia would try to stay at least within the 500 feet range so that she could get intel without them having to be like, oh, hey, we just got out of there. This is, like, the problems are this, and this.
Awesome. So, yes, after getting payment, there's been enough time so you would be close enough that Sin, when you try your earpiece, it will work. But hold that thought. I will be right back.
Okay.
So we're back outside in front of. We're at the L now.
Yeah, like you guys could probably be like at the inn, because it seems that the inn is about 500 feet using the measurements on this map.
It's a medieval town. It can't be that big.
I mean, I'm like literally using the measurements thingy, and like, yep, that's about 500 feet. So you guys can be like hitting back from the inn, because yeah, the Watcher House is north, Burgomaster south. Yeah.
Oh, like, are we
Totally
just going
know how to read
ignore the
maps.
fact-
Yeah. What?
Just going to ignore the fact that there's like a just a fucked up like house fusion. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, Strahd has already been kind of nightmare inducing, but this right here, this is
I'm just so
It's
more
right
interested
here.
in it than anything else, dude. Like, I want to, like... This is the one and only time that second time today, actually, that I'm really missing having detect thoughts, because I want to fucking, like... I want to know what it's saying.
Well,
What it's thinking. But Kaiser can do
Also-
it when he gets here.
who else is getting Steins Gate vibes?
I never played Steins Gate.
Well, there's a part where, like, time is sort of folding in on itself and people who aren't supposed to be in specific places are, and people are, like, phasing through walls and turning into gigantic green, like, gelatinous corpses that are
Oh,
just
my.
stuck in walls.
That's terrifying and awesome.
Cannot deny.
All right, I have returned.
Ah!
All right, what is the order of business as the three of you get there and as Sin and Kuzan are scouting on the roof and the smell of ham and bacon fills the air?
Sin's
Sensing,
gonna
like-
tap in. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Excuse me?
I was just gonna say, sense the real genuine joy from the dungeon master, so I'm a little wary. But other than that, continue.
I think the joy was about the ham, but do you, Xander?
The joy is just because you are all a lovely bunch.
Uh-huh. That are definitely not falling into a trap.
No,
No
I'm
undertones there.
actually being serious. That's
Oh.
the joy. I love this.
So Sin's gonna tap her thing and be like, Nadalia, can you heal me?
Oh, hold on a bit, everybody. The voice in my head is calling. Yeah, what do you need? Did you
wait.
find anything else that's interesting?
Hang on just a second.
She double taps it.
Kaiser, can you hear me?
Whoa! Yeah. Huh.
There's
Awesome.
bacon here. You guys gotta get here so we can kill everybody and eat the bacon before the stupid guards get it.
You just fucking say okay.
Yep.
I hear you. Well, all right. Here's what we're gonna do. Where are you right now?
I'm sitting on the roof of this house. Now I'm gonna go back to Nadalia and tell her the plan too in just a second. But basically the house has people eyes, but they're like big. There's some weird magic here, dude. I'm gonna go back to Nadalia's head. Hang on.
Okay, for sure. I'll see you up there soon. And Kaiser is going to cast frickin' here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Spider climb on himself.
She boops back over to Nadalia and goes,
Sally, I make sure I could reach you guys, and yours is the strongest one, I think, because it was the first one. Or in my head, it's the strongest. I don't actually know how this works.
Oh,
But what I do
right.
know
Right.
is this house, it has hair, it has eyes, it has teeth on the outside. There's an arm.
It's really fucked up.
Then I think those are just called statues.
No, they're all flesh. I touched it. I got you some eye crusty juice and a hair.
What the fuck? Alright. You know
There's
what?
conjuration magic going on. A lot of it.
What the fuck? Is someone trying to bring the house to life?
I don't know. We're sitting on the roof
Why are you on... never
because
mind.
it was the best place to continue stealthing, and also I could do the best casting of my spells here to figure out the magic.
Fair
And
enough.
Kuzan's doing something because he wanted to jump.
Okay.
Don't just shrugs at the camera.
One moment. And Adelia's gonna talk to the rest of her group and say, looks like things are getting a bit interesting at the house. Maybe we should head over there to make sure Kuzon and Sin don't... I don't even fucking know what the hell is going on there.
You mean meet up with them on the roof?
She told you she was... Of course she did. Yeah, meet up with them on the roof.
Alright, yeah, sure thing. You want me to take you up there, or are you gonna find your own way up?
What are you... Wait, are we at the Walker house right now? I mean, not the Walker house, the
Burgomaster.
The Burgomaster house.
It depends on where you are when you're communicating. Where are you, Kaiser?
I interpreted myself as being in this general vicinity, but somehow not in line of sight of these guards.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm interpreting where you would be. Either there or at where Sin said the Blue Water Inn, which is like within a distance that you can get there pretty quick.
I'm fine with
sure.
being at any place depending on what the rest of the party wants.
Kuzan taps Sin on the shoulder.
Sin.
Sin. Sin.
What?
He's just tapping you on the shoulder. I have an idea.
Sorry, I was kind of lost in my own thoughts. I really want that bacon.
Bacon we shall have. I have an idea.
If it involves us going in before everybody gets here, you're only gonna get me to do it if you can somehow make sure Madonna doesn't hit me.
You'll probably kill me, but no, that's not part of the plan. Well, actually, no, it's all together.
We should go in all together.
Oh, no.
Really mad when we don't do that.
Said that there's a unlocked window up here, right?
Yeah, it's over here, and she shows him where it is.
So, we need to get everybody either on the roof or the guards away from the bottom doors. So,
I can ask them where they're going.
I had an idea.
What's your idea?
If I could, and he pulls out one of his explosive arrows.
Ooh, that's a fancy arrow.
Yeah, I don't know why she made it look like a butt plug, but anyway, so he like points over towards this area, all this ground is. Like, they get here, if they can stay hidden, I could shoot this over there as a distraction for these guards to hopefully go over there. And while they're doing that, you go in, and while they're in the kitchen, Kaiser could take care of the because doesn't he have some mind stuff? If we
He has a lot of mind things. He can talk to the mind. He can blow up the mind. He can eat the mind. What you looking for?
I don't think we should take. If we can try and not kill the guards, that'd be awesome. But if we have to, I was just thinking if we can get them over here in this area, that would give them room to go in. And while they do that, we could go in through the top. And while we're all searching, we could just... That's the start of an idea. But what do you think?
Sin, you remember there is a servant in that room. You also remember that room was where you cooked in the other Burgomaster mansion, so you're assuming that you could assume that that's a kitchen.
Okay, so that would be the kitchen. And I definitely saw somebody in there. So we would have to adjust the plan to compensate for that.
I could still cause a distraction so they could get back up here. Because between you and me, I'm kind of worried about how they'll get up on the roof.
Well, Kaiser has that spider thing. And then doesn't Medallia have fly?
Yes, but what about the 7-foot tree?
I wonder if Medallia could cast fly on Sparkles. I'll ask. Hang on. She taps her ear. Hey, how you guys planning on getting onto the roof? And more importantly, how is Sparkles getting up here? Can you make Sparkles fly?
To answer your questions in reverse order, Vaughn, yes, I can make somebody else fly. 2, I was more planning on going into the bottom. I only have 2 spells to use per day, but I'm not wasting Vaughn, just to get on the roof.
Oh, we have an inn up here. There's an open window. And Kuzan has a whole plan. Here, hang on a second. There's gotta be a way I can turn this thing on speaker. Here,
Hold
Kuzan,
on.
talk into my ear.
Like gets uncomfortably close to your ear.
Explain the plan.
Okay. So, we have an entrance up here that we can take. You guys are already down there. Original thought was if we could build a distraction to get the guards to there, away from the doors, you guys could rush in. At the same time, we rush in up here. To be honest, at this point, subtlety is not our friend. We should just go in and take him out. This is just an assumption. The last time when we took out Izek, as soon as the guards saw that, they stopped. I have a feeling that they don't like working under them.
I mean, it is a fair assumption, but what if I send up my chain with my mage hand and we just climb up onto the roof?
That also could work. There's a nice bald spot in the back if you come in from the west side and then go north and around, but you'll have to do a little bit of sneaky sneak.
I would
Sounds
say that
Good to me.
I would say that because both Kuzan and Sin, where the guards are, you can just tell the party to like go really wide and enter from the north.
Yeah, that.
Thank you, God.
That was Forest Pete. You can thank them.
Never.
There is no problem.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Stop bothering my patron.
so how does entering stealth work? Do you just roll stealth and then you're hidden?
Yeah, but since you're gonna go through the north, you're covered since the scouting. Unless you want to go in and stealth from the other sides, from the east or the west.
Unless you want to ignore the scouting party's advice.
Actually, while they were sneaking over, Kuzan's gonna try and help them out by positioning himself close to this side of the roof, and he's going to attempt to throw his voice, and make like the sound of like what's the small animal that he would have heard?
Fox?
Yeah, like a small fox or something that's coming out of the bushes right over here. So they look that direction. Like just a small animal, just like.
Are you in distance enough to? How close are you to these guards?
Since we're on the roof, I wanted to like try and like I'm gonna move him along the side of it, just kind of show him what I was thinking. But I wanted to kind of like climb around the roof to like over around this area, like right above them.
So when that noise happens, you hear one of the guards go, "Well, you're gonna go check that out," and then the other guard go, "Fuck that, we're in Barovia."
That's fucking fair, actually.
Right?
That's
Like,
fucking
oh,
fair.
Yeah. That's fucking Barovia. Nope.
Rejected, he makes his way back to Sin and just gives him a sheepish like, I tried, shrug.
Oh, Sin has a idea. She goes, "Oh, okay, hang on." And she goes over to the same side and makes the sound of a lovely, like, soft singing voice that sounds like it would come from a really, like, serene lady. But, like, the proper way is how that works, like Ariel style.
No, that was perfect.
You hear the guard go, I thought when a succubus sings, it's supposed to be enticing.
Wow. So much shade.
You know what? Kaiser's gonna go the way that the instructions detailed to get up to the roof.
I'm trying to distract them, so I think it
Oh,
worked.
right, we have to distract them.
The other.
Oh, no.
No, you don't. You don't have
No, we
You guys
didn't.
are good. You guys are good. That's what
We were just
Kuzan.
trying.
Yeah, Kuzan and Sin were trying to distract the
it was
guards.
like it was for fun, and
Yeah.
also one of the other guards goes, whatever Victor's up to, I don't want any part of that.
Kaiser shudders as he climbs the wall.
Oh, cool! You guys are on the north section now.
Oh no, I'm still in the corner.
No,
I thought
mean
the
where
plan was
where
that
you're-
we
where you're
we
climbing
were
the wall.
gonna go all the way around before we would have to stealth and then come in through the north.
Right. Yeah, I forgot what the instructions were. Sorry.
Needs, takes another hit. What?
So there was a window that was open on the second floor. There was also the roof. I believe they told you to get to the roof.
We would have painted out the to go along the bushes along the side, and very specifically, Kuzan would have tried to tell Nadalia that she has to do the spider crawl across the floor. It's the only way to do it. Like it is absolutely necessary. I am trying like deception. I want to roll this. I want Nadalia to spider climb across, like spider crawl along the floor.
Like in The Exorcist, or
Yes, like yes, actually, like yes, that's what I'm picturing. Where like it's all just like also like the not like a soldier climb, but like the very dramatic Spider-Man climb on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Spider crawl.
Never mind. Nadalia's going to chime back in and say, or I could fly.
Just said something about saving your spells.
Yeah, but I only have one use of that spider climb thing.
Kaiser throws down a
no,
rope.
not spider climb. Like I'm legit not on the roof yet. I was talking about this area where they had to sneak over. I wanted Nadalia to spider climb or like spider crawl across the floor. Kuzan did.
He's just trying
That is the only way you could get across that. That is the only way. Guards will only not see you if you spider crawl. That's how me and Sin did it.
Mm-hmm.
Only way, Nadalia. You have to spider crawl.
Nadalia is just going to lightly duck and then just walk over to the area right next to the house. And then she's going to cast Fly and fly up to the roof.
Before you cast Fly, I believe Kaiser did drop a rope.
He did.
Okay. Do I have to make a check for that?
No, because he used his he had spider climb from his staff, so he got up there and then threw a rope over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Nadalia's just going to climb the rope up.
As will
right.
Sparkles.
All right. Everybody is on the roof. You have You have there are windows on the second floor that you can climb back down to reach. There are also windows on this. It's probably an attic because these windows are much smaller than the second floor windows, but there are some windows on the east and the west of the roof.
Okay, where's that bacon?
It's in the first floor. Okay, if you haven't noticed already, and you may not have because you don't have as keen of a mind's eye as me, but this house, exact layout of the Burgomaster from Barovius.
Oh. Huh.
Mm-hmm. So we already have kind of been inside of this house. Ish. Only the first floor. The second floor is new.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Did you geniuses find a way into the house from the roof?
Yeah, there's 2 windows here, and this one's unlocked. And then there's a window on the second floor right there. You can see my scuff mark for my hoofs. That one's unlocked. And then if you look down even further, and then you go over 2 windows, Kaiser, that's the bacon.
Good to know.
Right?
Alright.
That's what the important information.
Okay, so what are we thinking? Enter through the top floor and make our way down?
I think that would... Kuzan, did you hear anything from the gods? Anything of importance that you shared with me by chance?
Xander's memory is blanking, but Kuzan, who has perfect memory, like, yes, absolutely. I shall tell you.
Well, you had said it was told to you that the guards had not seen the Burgomaster yet.
And what was that? And the fact that they don't want to piss him off, pretty much. Like he's.
Oh, I'm not even worried about that part. I'm worried. I'm talking about the fact that they haven't seen him yet, and he usually tells them the good morning. So in my mind, that says something hinky is going on there.
You know,
the guard said something crazy. Something must have happened last night because the guard, because he usually greets us in the morning, and he didn't greet us this morning.
Yep.
They also said, "I hate my job" or something like that.
Oh yeah. They definitely hate their job, but I don't really care about that.
And
yeah,
they don't want
me without my piano wire.
And they
Kuzan checked the attic. Was there an attic entrance that was unlocked? Was that what was said?
Yeah, we found a window, right?
Yeah, you find 2 windows to the north side of what you assume is the attic, and 2 windows to, I mean, not the north side, sorry, the east side, and 2 to the west side. You're not sure if they are unlocked yet. The only one that you know for sure is not locked is the one that Sin found on the second floor.
Okay, my bad. I got it.
So before we go down to the roof, Kaiser is going to keep this head cold that everyone said they wanted to speak with. I think maybe now would be the time to talk to it.
Oh, that's a good idea. We're in a really safe spot right here.
Also, after we're done with it, we can use it as a distraction to get all the guards to flood outside, lock them out, and ransack the place. Oh, also kill the Burgomaster.
I thought you said yourselves that the guards might just they might just up and flee if we kill the Burgomaster. Why bother? Let's just kill the Burgomaster.
Yeah, that's a good call. You don't think they would come to his aid?
One by one, you see some peasant women coming to the house, being greeted and then let in.
Oh, so that's bad. Yeah, let's maybe, whatever we're going to do, let's do it fast.
Okay, so I can speak with the dead. Is that what goes on?
After you guys do that, if some of us could go in through the unlocked one, I could go up further and unlock one of the windows and try to unlock. That way we have 2 entrances we can go.
I I vote we ask our friend where specifically the Burgomaster is. That way we can just get straight to him, kill him, and be out of here in time for lunch.
Okay, so there's a problem with that. So the thing with this spell, from what Force Pete said, is if the person did not like me in real life, like when they were alive, or trust me, then they are less likely to tell me things. They do not have to tell me stuff. So I had the idea of how about Kuzan dress me up as Arena?
Probably do that, yes, actually.
And then we could probably get some good, decent information.
For sure. Okay.
And then we'll do that. But if we just go into this all crazy like, or if he figures out that I'm faking, he's not gonna help us.
Alright. In the meantime, I'll get back outside, and I'll look in every window I can find from on the second floor, and see if he's in one of those rooms. If I find him, I'll let you know on this thing. And he points to the thing in his ear.
Your earring.
Yeah. The earring.
Okay, well, let's go.
Yup.
And so while he's doing that, she is going to Kuzan, help me get dressed up like a wiener really quick. Do we still have that doll?
Oh, I got you. And he pulls out the other doll that he took from. Isaac had like a bunch of dolls on him then, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're probably gonna have to have like a discussion about how creepy that was with Arena, but we'll save that later. Pulls out the extra doll and just in a little disguise kit, like, let's let the magic happen.
It doesn't have to be perfect. Just more make me look like the doll. And then I can mimic her voice, I think.
Sure. That'd just be an intelligence check, right? It's a proficiency
yes.
bonus?
Intelligence with proficiency, yes.
Okay. That'd be a 6.
Sin has a very poor disguise.
Oh, this is bad, dude. Come on. Hang on.
I'm better working on myself. It's strange.
It is strange. Can I help him? Or try and fix it myself?
I mean, this looks a little more like she looks now. Not
Sin,
quite how she looks last time she was seen here.
I don't
Sin,
know why
roll it.
intelligence was my dump stats.
Sin, roll intelligence, but without the proficiency.
Okay.
All right. Between the two of you, it was enough. Kuzan had a bad start, but as you try and fix it, Sin, he gives you more like pointers on how to get it better. And by the end of it, you have a decent enough disguise to pass as Irina,
Awesome.
horns and all.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hey, that.
I have an idea. Sparkles.
Yeah.
Your flowers, are you able to like make them grow back if somebody takes one?
I think so.
May I have a few of them, please?
Yeah, here you go.
Yay! Okay, so she's gonna start taking the flowers and she's gonna like circle them around her horns and just make it look like she's wearing just like a halo of flowers instead and kind of like obscure the horns a bit.
All right, nice.
She's had to do that before.
Okay, so speak with the dead. We're going to ask him where the Burgomaster is. Let's go ahead and plan our questions because this gets weird whenever we do it in front of them. So, where is the Burgomaster inside of his house? Like, which room is his? What else? Does he has magic? Friends? Enemies? Romans? Let me will? Did I fall out of chat?
I hear
Nope.
I can hear you.
Meg! Who's on?
What?
Oh, I'm
Hello?
sorry. What?
Talking to the two of you fuckfaces.
Oh, you were? I'm so
I-
sorry.
I heard some shit next door. I think my neighbors might be like doing some. I think someone just got their fucking lights knocked out. Sorry.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do you need to go take care of that, or do you want to go deal with that, or do you want to just ignore it?
I'm not leaving this apartment.
Good idea. Did you want to call the cops?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
It always happens around here. Getting involved is not wise. In any case,
She was saying, okay, so we've got the disguise. I want to know what I should ask him. Because it gets weird whenever we have to do it in front of them. So I want to we got 5 questions. Let's go ahead and send them now. Is it 5 or 3?
When that comes
It is 5.
It is fine.
First,
Okay.
let's ask him which room the Burgomaster is
Yeah.
in.
Which will Mr. Burgomaster is in his house? Where was it
Usually around this
located,
time
kind
of day.
thing? Yeah.
Actually, if they know what kind of magic you son is, I know that you 3 have power that comes from within or was given. I don't know much about magic, but I remember from my mother, she was a wizard and had a book. That's what I remember. So there's a difference. You trying to phrase it, but like above game, I could steal his fucking book.
If he's a wizard.
That's a good question to ask.
I think that's why Kuzan, your question is something like, do you know if he has a wizard book or something like that, right?
Yeah, like a tome. Like
What
a
kind of
spellbook.
magic does he use?
Because if we could do it correctly, I could run in and steal that fucker.
Ask about familial
Hello?
valuables.
actually,
What? Speak.
no, I'm just trying to think about like if that guy's got any ritual spells in a book, Nadelia would want all of those. So yeah, Nadelia is definitely for Kuzan's plan.
Okay, so, but I'll ask if the Burgomaster has any magic. The Burgomaster or his son have any magic, and if so, if they say yes, then we'll ask what kind. Like, do they use a book, or is it come from within?
Oh yeah.
Because it could be both of them that are magical, and we're only hearing about the son.
Yep.
And I'm saying this all in game. I just don't feel like putting the voice on.
Typically, Sen, when it comes to magic, very rarely can somebody have innate magic. Say,
Innate
if
magic.
something. No, you
Crystal
don't.
has innate magic.
No. Oh my god. That's not what I mean. Whenever you cast a spell, you always need something in order to cast that spell.
Oh
You
yeah,
could-
the hell.
You need a focus. If
hell?
that focus is taken away from somebody, since if it needs a material. If he does not have the material, he's fucked. So as a way, we need to get away his casting focus. Whether that be a book, a staff, a crystal, a component pouch, anything. Just get it away from him. We will handicap him.
So
just
okay,
going
if
to scoff.
because he has magic, then I should ask if he has like an item that he's very particular about nobody touching but him. That he keeps with
Alright.
him at all time. Like a book or like a string of hair like this. Who else has magic stuff? What do you use for your focus? So I have a better idea. Kaiser, what do you use for focus?
I tend to just use my hands, and sometimes I can just. I guess this focus would be my brain, but I can just think of things and they happen. kind of like, and then he's going to use his telepathic speech. Sort of like this. Like, I'm not doing this with my hands. Oh, so I said just like this. I'm not doing this with my hands, with my telepathy. And he's going to say the last part out loud.
I mean, don't sorcerers have? It's been so long since I played.
Sorcerers, well, I think Kaiser has a pouch, if I remember something. Oh, a rod.
A rod. Okay. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, you
guess
used
I
a
do.
wad.
So yeah, he has a rod, and then Kuzan mentioned his wife had a book, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then Nadalia has a book.
His mother had a book.
I
his
actually
mom. Oh,
had
yeah.
a gem, but sure.
Oh, you has a gem. I thought you used that book. That's good to know.
Nadalia opens her palms, and because no one ever looked, Nadalia has two circular gems embedded into her palms with little eyes engraved into them.
Oh shit!
Kind of
Where
like
is that
Android
thing?
16, 17 style.
Yeah, something like that.
Nice.
Sin's gonna look at her piece of hair and like the tuft of hair she has and kind of like wave it and be like,
How's this? Yours is a bit cooler, but this is pretty and it smells nice.
and she sniffs it.
So, okay, if we have those questions, anyone else got any?
Yeah, we still has like 2 more.
Oh, where are the
Is there anything
valuables?
else we need to know?
Is there a connection with Strahd?
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, what is the connection? Because we know that it works for him somehow.
What is Strahd's weakness? Maybe they know.
How
Me?
would they know?
But he's an underling.
Yeah, but I don't know, if he sees them more often than more people, maybe he's seen them in a moment of weakness.
What's his connection to Irina? Not
Ooh.
Strahd, but Isak.
I would actually like to know that as well. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It made me feel very dirty, and he does like an obvious body shiver.
Yes. Okay. So I think we have our questions.
And she's gonna go ahead and cast Speak with the Dead.
Actually, wait. Kaizo, unfreeze the head.
Oh yeah, for sure. And Kaiser's gonna use Lightning Stream to kind of thaw out the head.
You are aware that we just needed the skull for that, right?
Well, if it talks and it's frozen, it won't really talk now, will it?
No, I mean, never mind.
Wait, just the skull?
Yeah, we just needed to...
Good
No.
to know!
No!
Stop it! And she tries to break his fingers. You stop it now? No. Nadalia doesn't know. Maybe we need more. I did my spell, not her spell. You stop it.
He's going to start pulling the brain from the other hand.
Yes! And she's literally gonna body block him with the head and like circle around it.
Stop it. You stop it. Stop it.
Sin, you feel this weird sensation as psychic energy moves through you, and then you feel a little queasy. Kaiser, you have psychic brains in your hand.
Put them back, please. Also, I might vomit.
For sure. I don't know, it's
You
just
can
looking so...
have them after!
The psychic brains involuntarily start absorbing into your skin, Kaiser.
Shit! What
Put them
the...
back.
I don't...
Like a 3-year-old at this point.
Kaiser's like, okay, I'll see
feeling-
what I can do. And he's gonna start slapping the head as if that's supposed to make the brain come back out. Like he's trying to jar some ketchup loose. Which isn't how you jar ketchup loose, but he's like shaking it, trying to make that work. You know?
As you slap the head, a feeling of elation sweeps through your body. You feel nice and toasty and warm. Your body loves the sensation that the psychic brains you've just absorbed gives you.
It's been too long. Okay, anyways, so you just needed the skull, right?
I don't know.
God, you fucking idiot.
That's the problem. I don't know.
Well, let's try this anyway.
Then cast Speak with the Deads.
All right. The
Why
10
are you
minutes
Third person.
passes, and the skull starts to wiggle and move around. The eyes open. You are free to ask your questions.
Okay, hi. How are you? Nope. Didn't say that. Hi, my darling. But she's doing her best to imitate Arena at this point.
Oh, the woman that I dreamed of.
I was gonna say,
I've come to ask you some questions.
Yes, but tell me, who are you?
My name is Vowina.
Why have I been dreaming of you?
Because I am the mother goddess of all life.
I remember great pain. Why?
I do not know, my child, but I need some answers from you.
Anything to know more of you. Anything that might give me more information of you. What questions do you have for me?
The burgomaster that you work for. Where was his room in his house?
It's on the second floor, across from mine. Why do you need to know that?
I am testing you, my child. I need to know that you are who you say you are before we get into specifics. I need to make sure that you have not forgotten the most important information.
Are you my mother?
No, I am the mother of all. And she raises her hands and does a over her head. I am the mother of all. I come to you because you are special.
Confusion.
Can you please continue to answer my questions?
Yes.
And she does a rub of his.
That's 2 questions, by the way.
God damn it! She rubs his cheek and goes,
Okay, so, does the burgomaster or his child have any magical abilities? If so, what?
His son is a wannabe wizard.
Oh, with a book?
Yes.
There's one more question left.
God
she's
damn
gonna
it.
look over at them and be like, okay, guys, we done fucked up.
What's the last thing I should ask?
Oh yeah, we done fucked up.
Kaiser with
slowly
his
sighs.
Kaiser with his telepathy says, "So sorry."
Ask him about his focus.
I wait with bated breath to hear the next question you may ask me.
She reaches down and strokes his disgusting cheek and goes,
What is there an item that his wannabe son carries around and finds very important no one else touches? A focus of sort.
I'm not sure. He's really reclusive.
Bet. Go with peace, child. And he dissipates. That's fine.
Velnelvi knows that. Velnelvi knows that any corpse, regardless of whether or not Kaiser has Kaisered them, can still talk after death. If we need more answers from him regarding something that doesn't have to do with the Burgomaster, we could probably take him to Callus.
Kaiser has the smuggest Mad Magazine fucking grin on his face right now.
Oh, don't
And he's
act
just
like you didn't
flipping him
fuck up
off.
today.
Nah, but I didn't. Not yet. Anyways, so let's have some fun with the head. And Kaiser's going to smash the skull in the forehead to cave it in.
No, wait. Hang on. Before you completely smush it together,
Oh no,
We
I'm
can
gonna
use
leave
it.
it like this.
we could use it to scare the god.
Are
Exactly.
you on the? Are you all on the east or west side of the building?
Right now we're on the west because I told them that the east side is where all the magic is, and definitely
Right.
don't want to sit on that fucking side.
Oh right.
So now
Very
there's
astute.
So now there's a big hole, not a hole, but like a sunken in pit of skin where the fucking skull's forehead used to be.
Nadalia's going to peek off the side to see what the guards are doing.
You see, one of them is sleeping, and the other is just sitting down.
Well then, let's us look. If we need more answers from that skull, we should take it to Callus. If not, I think we should do this before they're noticed.
Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, did we ever figure out where the Burgomaster is?
Second floor, across from Isak's room. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Just finds a room with all the creepy fucking dolls in it.
Understood. And
We should have
Kaiser's
asked if it was on
going
the west or the east.
to crawl out of this room and onto the side over here. And start.
Wait, where are you crawling from and to?
Oh, he's on the roof, huh? Alright,
Yeah,
so
you're on the roof.
he's gonna crawl down to the second floor and start looking into windows.
Looking for dolls.
Yeah. And he's
Are you
gonna-
gonna? You mean you're gonna like shimmy or something?
No, he's got the spider walk right now.
Oh yes, you are correct. Okay. So right now, are you on the north? Are you gonna stick to the north side?
Yeah.
All right. So you see one window, and it opens up to a bedroom. Let's see. There are no more windows on this side of the house.
Okay. What does Kaiser see in the bedroom?
It is a handsomely appointed room that contains a canopied bed, a low bookshelf, full-length mirror in a wooden frame. On the wall across from the door, also set into the north wall, is the arched window that you're looking through of leaded glass. Nothing else seems unusual.
Okay.
You see collections of Barovian fables and tomes about mythology, heraldry, other innocuous subjects.
For sure. Kaiser's going to use his intercom thing to contact Sin.
This is Sin. What's happening?
Hey Sin, could you patch me through to Kuzan? I think I might have found an unsecured entrance into this building.
She pushes the button and kind of like tells Kuzan, like, get in close and you have to just listen the best you can, but this so you might be able to heal it.
You guys know that I can't remember if it's the Ace Ventura or if it's another one of his movies, but when that Jim Carrey where he gets like very close, like very cheek to cheek. That's what he's doing right now.
I also picture it like people who share headphones with just one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Come again, Kaiser.
Hey, so just over this north wall where we were, there's a bedroom in here. Looks like it's pretty unoccupied. Just some books. No creepy ass dolls, so I don't think it's our marks. And I see 4 beds, a table, 4 chairs, and nobody in here. So I think that we might have an unsecured entrance into this building. If you want to throw down a rope and stealth into here, maybe take a friend.
Gotcha. Try something. And he pulls out his one of his pieces of rope, and he's gonna try and like anchor it into the roof, and like try and like get himself ready to rappel down, Mission Impossible style.
Oh, the bedroom I'm looking at isn't the bedroom you showed me, is it? In the foundry.
I showed you a bedroom.
Well, the one that he
Oh, the
looked
one
into. Is it this one?
Oh no, it is not. I can show it to you.
Well, I think. Well, he just looked into there, so.
I can
Yeah,
show it
sorry.
to Kuzan.
Yeah, that works too.
This wasn't the window that was unlocked, right?
Yes, it is. It's the window that was unlocked.
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Kuzan, can you see it?
Yeah. See the double king looking bed. Okay. So you wanting me to go in?
Refreshing. I think I might have to refresh. Well, I'm saying it's an option for entering into this place. I'm still taking a look through the windows. I guess this is the only window on this wall. Oh, there it is.
No, unless
Let
we
me
try.
show it to you too, since you have the spider walk, you would be able to see it as well.
For sure.
Kuzan's gonna look over at Kaiser. He's gonna give him a spark. He's like, let's hope we don't fuck up, yeah?
And I think
Oh.
everybody else could see too if they deselect their own character. They should be able to see through Kaiser and Kuzan as well.
Ew.
How do I deselect my character?
Do you have a mouse or a mouse pad? Trackpad.
I have a mouse.
What I've learned is right click and just drag. No, not right click. Left click and then drag.
Okay.
And like, it kind of like just. Did that work?
Yeah.
Should show you where the rest of everyone is. Don't know technology, but I know how to push buttons and remember the results.
Click, click, click.
Oh yeah.
All right. What is going on?
So,
Sorry. Go first.
Kuzan looks over and is like, "Oh, should I go in and see what happens?"
If you do go down here, I would say. If you do come down here, definitely do so carefully and don't make a sound. I would advise throwing a rope down so that if you need backup, the others can get down here as well. This is just a way in that I found that is unguarded, and if the Burgomaster is on the second floor, that takes us one step closer to where we need to be.
Could spend some more time looking for another window, another entrance that may not be open. We could just, well, I said it before. Improvisation is kind of what I'm good at. Let's improvise.
For sure. I'm going to keep looking around for other windows, see if I can locate them early on. From the roof, we can drop down on any side, so if I find them, I'm going to tell the others to come down through that way. And if we're lucky, maybe we can corner him.
If you'd like to, taps his head, the mind link.
Absolutely.
I'm
Kaiser
go in.
establishes his telepathic link.
All right. Kaiser, you're scouting the other side of the roof?
Yeah, he's going to walk around and look for other windows on the second floor. Oh, that's interesting. So that is the second floor. So he's gonna peek into this window. And then going to peek in through
Paint a fuller and fuller picture.
Yeah. Then he's gonna peek in through here. Oh shit. And then getting a little bit more confident, he's gonna scurry over. He's gonna do that for fun. And then he's going to go over to this side and look this side over. And then he's looking over here.
If you do go around there, I will have you roll stealth.
Right,
there are
right,
guards
that's
below.
that side. And then you know what? Kaiser's gonna Nah, you know.
I'm back now. Sorry, I run to the bathroom and took longer.
And Kaiser's gonna come up to the roof again, and he's gonna tell the others, hey, so it looks like the entire second floor, aside from that bedroom, is full of halls. And it looks like no one is in them from what I can tell. I think if the Burgomaster is in here, I think we can corner him and end him very quickly.
Let's do it.
Alright, here's the recommended entrance. And then Kaiser's gonna walk them over to the bedroom where he told Kuzan to go and he's gonna throw a rope down. Unless Kuzan, there's already rope there, right? Because Kuzan's in there now.
Kuzan would have grabbed the rope he has and anchored it down with his axe. His dagger, sorry.
So he's gonna walk them over to the rope from the rooftop and say, I think this is a good way in.
All right. Kaiser, do you go over there as well, right?
Yeah.
All right. You are all kind of like congregating around that window. Up to you if you want to go in.
Kuzan would have already made his way into the bedroom.
Kaiser will go in, walking like sort of like Spider-Manning it. He's like coming in from the top of the window and then walking on the ceiling.
That's so amazing.
Smart. From this point on, Nadalia is communicating entirely in awakened mind.
All right. The floor is creaky as you all make your way into this room.
my way.
You set me up. Like, how was I supposed to just let it fly by me?
Yeah, I'm kind of ashamed because like I was taking a hit in my pipe when it was going. I was like, fuck, I missed it.
So Sin is going to look around the room and try and suss out like maybe who would live here, if it's like an adult or a teenager. That lady that we heard of, that we didn't actually hear of, or did we? I wrote notes. I can't remember if that was our notes or not though. Yeah, Rictavio. Nope, not him. Hang on.
You mean Wilhelmina or who?
Yeah, Wilhelmina told us to leave Lady Petrovia out of it. She's the Baroness, the father's sister.
Oh, okay.
Does it seem like an old maid lives in here?
It looks like somebody who is trying to study things lives here.
Study like normal intelligence things or like magic?
The strange thing about this room is that there a lot of the things that are for studying seem very mundane.
Okay.
I don't think this is the room. Let's get a move on.
Hold
Somebody
on.
smart lives in this room, though.
Dibs. And Adelia is going to pilfer all the goddamn books she sees in this shelf over here. All of you go in my sack.
Sees boring books, immediately gets them.
Yeah. And after that, Nadelia is going to activate the grant a size feature of her portable trap. She is going to extend her middle finger under the door as it quietly extends and forms an eye on the tip as she grows an eye stalk out of her middle finger.
All right. You see a hallway.
Nadelia is going to individually go over to everyone in Awakened Mind. Does not look like anyone is outside the door.
Nope. It's pretty barren out there, at least from what I could see.
Nadelia is going to very gently open the door. And she's going to lean her head out.
As you do, you hear the sounds, the pitter-patter of four-legged creatures, moving around in the room across from you.
Nadelia quietly shuts the door. Doggos. You said that the Burgomaster had mastiffs, correct?
Yes, I remember the mastiffs were talked about. Big doggies. Oh, doggies love me.
No! We are not going out there to be mauled to death by someone's guard dogs!
How long, by the way, above game, would it take for Sin to finish off that potion of fire breathing?
That will actually be done the next day.
Probably day 5. Oh.
She's going to take out the head and start tearing the skin off of it. And he's going to offer it to Adalia and say, maybe we could get them to go somewhere else. And just shake the meat, the skin.
Not believe I'm actually going for this. And I don't suppose anyone has any hard drugs on them.
Oh, I got weeds.
You have any things that can make someone fall asleep? Like really fast?
I can make something. I still have my creation spell.
Zon pulls out his rapier.
Not that asleep.
Yeah.
You want sleeping pills, or do you want that stuff that you have to shove over their face, or do you want
Chloroform
one?
works.
Huh?
Could you make a bottle of chloroform?
Can you hand me an empty bottle?
Nadelia hands her a liter jar.
And Sin fills it up with chloroform, or as much as she can. DM's discretion.
As that's happening, Nadelia holds her breath before Sin actually finishes the spell, and she's going to very quickly cork it with a glass cork. Okay.
You got 2 hours.
I can work with that. And Nadelia is going to put on her respirator. If anyone has theirs on them, I'd recommend wearing it.
For sure. And Kaiser puts his on.
Sin puts hers on and then changes her cloak and armor to look like a nurse's outfit.
Oh, Jesus.
Whatever they would look like back in those days.
Nadelia, knowing that now everyone is wearing respirators except for the tree man, who, as far as she knows, probably doesn't breathe, Nadelia is going to uncork the chloroform and begin dipping the skin into it.
Just had a horrible flashback to a comic that I read where Groot was drowning.
Oh, no. Alright, and with that, Nadelia is going to pull the skin back out with her mage hand, and she's going to quietly open the door again.
Real quick, the respirators, what do they look like?
You know Grunts from Halo?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but with a leather sack over it and two goggles poking out of the sack.
Okay.
Yeah, Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, so like you're wearing a GIMP mask with a respirator.
That's why I was giggling.
Are you my mummy?
My mommy.
Doctor Who?
I
No?
I know want.
Are you my mummy?
That's what he asked me.
After the door is open, does Nadelia hear the pitter-patter of tiny feet anymore?
Yeah, it seems to be coming from the room across from you. More so from the door to your... Fuck, the directions are all weird. But to your right. To the right of the map.
Southeast.
The
South-
directions are all messed up, so that's technically... Yeah, no, it's southwest.
South something.
I thought west was this way, and east was this way. I'm just trying to go by, like, not geographically, but more just a layout of the map itself. So, ignoring, like, what direction we are pointing geographically, up is north, down is south, right is east, left is west.
Then yeah, southeast.
Okay. Sorry. Then Nadelia is going to step out of the room, and she is going to tiptoe over to the door.
That I guess I said their directions wrong. The other door.
Oh.
Like right here.
Alright, and Nadelia is going to... Did they shut the door behind me?
You find... Oh, I guess they did.
I didn't mean to.
Sin's gonna like poke her eyes out and be like,
All right, you are in front of this door. The sounds are louder, and you also hear inaudible whispering.
Nedalia is going to poke her eye stalk under the crack under the door.
You see at his desk is who you could assume is the burgomaster, and on both sides of him are mastiffs. They sometimes pace back and forth, do a little circle, and then go back to the bones that they're chewing on.
Kaiser is going to step out of the bedroom, but on the ceiling. So he's gonna, like, crawl up there.
Frickin' lizard Morty.
Basically.
Oh
Nedalia-
shit, this thing lasts an hour, huh?
Yep.
Shit.
I'm good.
Yeah. Nedalia is going to awaken mind over to both of them and say, Burgomaster and two mastiffs in that room. Here's what I'm thinking. We barricade this door and we continue to look around.
You know what? That
Yeah,
sounds
thumbs
good
up.
to me. And I know exactly how I can do it, too. But let me know when you're done with this side of the hallway. And Kaiser just sort of points, like, down to where Sin is right now.
Knowing that,
Oh no, that's just for marking.
oh, okay.
Keep going.
Knowing what the head said, Nedalia is then going to poke her eye stalk under the north door.
Okay. So when you poke your eye stalks under this door, you see that there are dolls. This room is full of little dolls with powder white skin and auburn hair. Some of them dressed beautifully, others plainly. Some of the dolls fill a long bookshelf, and others are arranged in neat rows on wall-mounted shelves. Still, others are piled atop a bed and a heavy wooden chest. And they do indeed all look like Irina.
Oh no. Nedalia is going to lean back over to everyone and say, they're coming back to burn this room when we're done with Awakened Mind.
That's the room, isn't it?
Sin is
Yes.
in on the door that she's pressed against while Nedalia's looking underneath the creepy door.
Sin, roll perception.
Keep it. 7.
You hardly hear anything, but once in a while you hear.
She's gonna use her earring and be like, "Hey, Dahlia, I think there's somebody either crying or dying in here."
Shit. Her kid. Hold on. Nedalia is going to scooch past everybody, and Nedalia is going to stick. Nedalia is going to come right here and stick her eye stalk under the door.
Oh, right. You see, chained to the back wall of this otherwise empty closet is a badly beaten man wearing nothing but a loincloth. The iron shackles have cut into his wrists, causing blood to trickle down his hands.
One moment, and Nedalia is going to attempt to silently open the door. Is the door locked?
Yes, the door is indeed locked.
Ah, fuck.
Do
Kuzon Deary?
you still has that lockpick?
On like very
very dramatically waves his hands like he's presenting like a stage magician in Vegas. He's like doing the whole thing, and then he pulls out the disguise kit from the pouch.
Lockpick.
And he puts it back in, grabs the lockpick.
Nadalia waves him over to come over here.
Shuffle downhill. Which way places?
Okay. And he starts. He kind of like rubs his hands together, like, "Don't fuck me, Dicington. Don't. Let's do this."
Would you like to wub him? I can pass him down the line.
Yes. Pass me, Dicington.
She passes him down.
Here you go, Kaiser. Hand out your sparkles.
Nadalia waves her hands. Wait. And Nadalia messages over to Sin. Sin, do you still have that ring of keys?
Oh, yeah, I do. Also, I think Dicington got imbued? Is that the right word? Imbued? He gives us special powers. Somebody should hold him besides me, because I'm not supposed to use it every day, or I will, but I think it's meant for just me.
As you say that, and the Dicington model is in your hands, it does let off like a little bit of a glow.
She passes down the keys and the Dicington.
Great, I guess Nadalia has the Dicington now. And Nadalia is going to try... Nadalia is going to look to see if any of the keys have numbers on them or any kind of marker on them.
Should Willie pass Dicington around every day, because somebody can wish on him, get a better outcome of a shitty spell or attack.
AKA inspiration.
I'm trying to like word it in game, like, don't meta, but I'm gonna meta.
All right. So you search through the keys. They don't have any numbers on them, but you can attempt to. There's not so many that you wouldn't be able to try them all pretty quickly.
Nadalia is going to attempt to try them all.
All right. First one has a big O I on it. It doesn't work. Then you go through a few more, and then much to I'm pretty sure Kuzan was probably getting his thieves' tools ready, but you put in a key and it turns and the door unlocks.
You're welcome.
Danka, please stop talking out loud.
That was in a message.
Oh, right. Oops. I keep forgetting.
The man inside is just very shallowly breathing, barely breathing at all.
Hang on, I'll come fix him.
I gotta see this. And Kaiser's gonna crawl up on the ceiling and then get in here. Smells in here.
Nadalia is going to put one finger to her mouth to indicate to this guy that maybe he shouldn't talk.
Sin's gonna press her hand against him and cast Cure Wounds for sick.
That's almost double his house.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
Oh, who are you?
We're the Majestic Purples.
We're your way out of here. If
Yes,
you comply.
Where's the Burgo Master? He won't let me leave.
Yeah, we're not exactly concerned with what he wants.
His son has been doing horrible things.
He's gonna hand him a potion of healing as well and be like,
Kyo, I think you might need this.
I think I'm next. People keep disappearing once his son takes them to the attic.
Like... Oh, fuck. I don't know what he's doing to them, but I have this strange feelings that it has something to do with the bodies all over the building.
I have no idea. I've been in here and it's dark. I have no clue. How do I get out of here if the burgomaster, he's still alive?
Yeah. We have a rope.
Sid, stop giving him everything.
Can you climb, buddy? Can you walk?
I'm afraid I can't.
Okay, then just wait in here, and we will deal with the big bad man and his big bad son, and then we will take you out of here. Then we're burning this fucking building to the fucking ground.
Yep.
Please, do you
Place
have
is
any
gross.
food or water?
Oh, I have all of that, and Adalia is going to hand him some hardtack. And some water so he can actually eat it.
Thank you. Please, for my sake, please, help me out of here when you can. Either find a way to convince the burgomaster to let me go, or do something. I don't want to be next.
Works for me. Caesar, you mind if I borrow those shackles?
They're certainly not mine.
Nadalia is going to... Nadalia is going to look through the keys to see if there is a key for the shackles.
You go through them one by one, and eventually you do indeed find a key for the shackles.
Ah, wunderbar. Bonmo and Nadalia is going to come out here. And she is going to try something a little clown shoes. So, from the look of these doors, and from the look of all the doors we've gone through so far, do these doors open outward toward the hallway or inward into the room?
They open into the room.
Ah, perfect. Nadalia is going to take her chain, and she is going to take the shackles, and she is going to jury rig it so she ties the knob of both of these doors together so that when someone tries to open one of the doors on both sides, they are stuck. I suppose I didn't explain that very well.
No. They pulls on the other door so it can't open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
As
Nobody's-
you do this, you hear someone from within inside.
Who's out there? I assure you I have guards, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Hold on. Fake the voice.
Isaac, she says with awakened mind.
Yeah. Not worry, boss. I'm sorry I was late. It happened last night. Stay in there. It's not safe yet.
So the way the doors are right now, they cannot be opened, right?
They
Yeah.
can't.
Okay. So as soon as he hears that, he goes,
Isaac, you're alive? You're alive?
and he starts to try and open the door, and he can't.
What's the meaning of this? Open the door. You must.
Sir, calm down. I need you to stay in there. This is for your safety. People that... There's no time to explain.
We are being surrounded very covertly. Our guards have been turned against us. I need you to stay in there. Let me handle this.
Well, some of the guards that are loyal to me, they said they spied you getting cut down by a group of adventurers. They were spying on Lady Walker's cultists when they came upon this. And I'm wondering what the hell. Why did they say they seen you die?
Sir, you've hired me. You really think that I would be locked down by some lowly adventurers? No. They tried to torture me for information and they managed to do some magic on the guards. I just barely managed to get away. I need you to stay in there and trust me.
Kaiser is going
Roll
to
persuasion
Sorry.
with
Wouldn't be deception?
you can go for deception as well. It's up to you. It's because he thinks you're Ezek, so you can go with persuasion, or you can go with deception because you could deceive as Kuzan.
Oh no,
Go
with
for
the
it.
actor trait, if it's deception or performance, I get advantage as long as I pretend to be somebody else.
Oh, okay. Go for deception then. That is good to note. I will note that.
Kaiser is going to
Oh, thank God for advantage. 20.
oh, nice.
Very well, Ezek. I feel like there's more I need to know and learn, but I take your word. You've been loyal to me thus far. I have no reason not to trust your word.
Magic is never good. And he just walks away. He points to the other and very quietly listens and he's like, let's go.
Nadolia is going to awaken mind to just people in the general vicinity being like, what do you think he meant by cultists?
Not
You do something weird
sure.
about that bitch.
Ah, great. Finish killing Von Burgermaster, and now we may need to investigate somebody who's jockeying for his job.
Just realized
Does that
Kuzan
mean
still
we-
has Ezek's arm.
Does that mean we have to keep him alive?
Maybe as long as we kept the others alive, and Nadalia's going to tap her, Beast Smasher.
Fair enough.
I don't think it'll take as long to break him as it did the Drow.
No. It's those dogs I'm worried about.
Kuzan says to his head towards Kaiser, if the link is still there. Kaiser, might be able to spin this in our favor.
Alright.
If we get rid of the sun at first, we kill him first before any guards get up here. We could make it to where the Walker and the sun are using magic in a bad way.
Okay.
Potentially get the Burgermaster on our side through deception. It's an idea.
Not a bad call.
I think I might have an idea for how to deal with the sun if he's behind a locked door. Or if at least...
You're gonna try and take a battle away from us by poisoning him in a locked room?
I mean, yeah. She can see in any room, and she has mage hands, so if she needs to stuff an ether-soaked tanky under a door...
I mean...
Well...
Again, this is like the Eagles and Gondor situation.
Yeah, because without the Eagles, they would have died in a volcano.
I think he,
As quick and efficient
Xander's referring to the fly you
as
fooled.
that
Yeah.
is.
If you... I mean, don't get me wrong, if it works, it works. I'm just over here thinking okay, that'd be... Oh, no, sorry, my brain.
No, it's all good. I kind of want to kick his ass, though.
I want to fight.
Yeah.
If we just unload poisonous gas at him and kill, yeah, that'll work, and we can move on with the story. And yay, cool.
We can beat the shit out of him after we get away his focus.
Hmm. You're right. Taking away his focus should be the priority. But let's try to do that before we melt him.
In that case, Kuzan reaches and pulls out the potion. If I drink this before we go in, I could rush in and immediately try to take it. And he taps his rapier next to my father's blade. I'm a little bit more dexterous and nimble, so I could run in, get it, and get out.
We are behind enemy lines. If it comes to that, that is a good idea, but I would like to get a lay of the land first. Don't decide what the best plan is.
Dahlia,
Well,
the more plans we make, the more time we take.
My God.
The more
Well,
is
let's
what is
not-
at stake.
Fine, then. Let's not take any time. Let's just run into every situation willy-nilly. It's not like that hasn't had negative consequences for you before. Oh, wait!
I'm so
Why don't
glad
you
we agree. And he rushes
kidnap
off.
Provia.
All right.
I do want to say above game that I do want to fight, but I also would prefer if maybe we didn't fight tonight because it's already getting kind of late, and I got stuff I got to do tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was kind of rushing to a point to where we could do South Lake because I got work in the morning. If we plan so long, I just noticed the last few times we did this, we planned and then we started combat, and combat is its own situation, and
it takes hours.
Yeah, and I love playing this, guys, but I work at 4, and getting up is already a hassle.
I
So I
just
want to do the
figured,
battle, but maybe not tonight battle if we can.
yeah. Like, tonight could be info gathering, and then we could battle when everyone is more, here.
Like at the beginning of next session.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
It's
wait,
just
I'm not here next session.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Don't worry.
No!
We are. I'm not. We will not have a game next week. It'll be the week after.
Okay,
Okay.
for sure.
that is acceptable.
I hope I can make it. I'll be in a different situation in a couple of weeks because I'm going out of town.
Cool for
That'll be
holidays.
fine too. If we do have to wait till January, that's fine.
I'll have to let you know because
Yeah,
my
yeah.
fucking cousins are gonna be there, and they are loud and obnoxious and invasive. So
Yeah, I mean
Like-
it's December. That's usually what happens. And I could probably use a break anyway.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, you are a machine. You
Yeah.
need to oil up.
It's they're 8-hour sessions. I'm like, ah. All right. So what is going on in front of us in this moment?
no matter what happens, Kaiser is gonna keep watch of both sides of this hallway in case anybody comes up, and he's going to ready web.
And he's on the ceiling, right?
Yeah, but he's priming himself so that if he falls down while switching his concentration, he's hopefully going to land on his legs.
All right. Kaiser is currently hereditarying.
So you're straight up spidering. You're crawling like a spider.
In fact, you know what? He's got his back to the ceiling, and he's digging his horns into the ceiling, as quietly as possible, so that he has more traction staying up there, so he can just, when that switches, he will just be able to let go of the ceiling and aim his legs down and drop.
Damn.
Gonna be kind of uncomfortable for his neck for a little bit, though. That's what Kaiser's doing.
Right.
Finn is asking the prisoner their name and how long they've been here. Trying to get a little info and also asking, does the
Does the wizard boy Does he hold anything when he seems to be casting spells on you?
I don't know. He's very secretive. He's always in the attic.
The attic.
She sends out a message using the earring.
The fuckhead is in the attic.
Alrighty.
Also, what is
Nadelia.
your name, Poisoner Boy?
I have it right here. Hold on. All right, had it right here. Hold on. It's Udo. I don't know how I forgot that.
Oh, that's Udo. Shit. Okay.
My name is Udo Lukovic. I was
Oh, your mommy sent us.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot we were supposed to save somebody.
Your mommy, Widowmina, she sent us.
my.
You're gonna be okay.
I'd never call her my mommy, but yeah, my mom.
Sorry, that's a term from my land, apparently. Anyway, your mom.
And she's just sitting there, like, bandaging him up and just, like, chatting.
She sent us so we could save you and also kill the Burgomaster. Well, she didn't send us to kill the Burgomaster. We're going to do it anyway. But also his kid. They kind of, suck. What's the kid's name?
Oh my god. You guys are very bold. His name is Victor. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. Wait.
I'm in pain. I know you tried to heal me, and I feel much better, but I'm still in pain. Not just physically, but mentally as well.
Well, I can't heal that, unfortunately, but I do have this. And she pulls out a jawbreaker.
Wait. I remember there was a book. There
was a book.
Yes. I remember now. And I know why my head hurts. I'm starting to remember a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
He kept casting mind blanks on me and trying to make me think I was a dog. I don't know why.
She relays all of this up to Nadalia.
Nadalia,
was,
awaken
every
minds over to
time-
Kaiser. Not to Kaiser, to Kuzan. Yeah, I take it back. Let's kill his ass.
The thing is that every time that he couldn't get me to be a dog, he would undo the mind wipe and return me all my memories, and thus returning all the memories of the attempts. And my head is just, it feels like it's gonna break.
Oh. Using her, would she know anything about this, like Arcana-wise or medicine-wise or anything?
Roll Arcana.
Okay. 19.
Nice.
You know that it is possible, or what specifically are you trying to gather with your roll? Like anything at all?
Pretty much, is there any way that has she ever heard of this? And if so, is there anything that she can do that can at least help him kind of keep his self from losing himself, I guess?
So you know that it's possible to undo this type of magic that fucks with your mind like this. But you also know that you are not powerful enough to do it. Your friend Pete would have told you that it would have required greater restoration.
Not strong enough yet to do this, but I think I know a lady that might be. So you just hold on, and we're gonna go kill a whole bunch of people. And when we come back, we're gonna go see your mom, and then if you're willing, I think we can go see this lady she's kind of lucky. And she seems to have a lot of people that know more healing than me. And they might be able to help.
She could take away the pain in my head?
I think so. It's not an ability that I have, but it's something that they seem to be really powerful, and they have a whole bunch of people that work with them that are powerful. So there's a chance that they might know it. I want to say for certain because I don't honestly know exactly what she can and can't do, but she's really strong and seems to know some really cool stuff. So she might know it. Or if she doesn't know it, maybe somebody in our town would know. Because we got some weirdly magical people in our town.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I know not this kind of kindness in Barovia.
She's gonna hand him an apple. Oh wait, no, I got rid of all the shit. She's gonna hand him the last bit of the. I think it was steak that she had in her. Yeah, she's gonna give him the last bit of her steak, and see,
It's okay.
oh no, potatoes in the steak. Yeah, she's gonna give him steak and potatoes.
Hey, here, you eat this.
And she's gonna give him a couple, like a handful of her caltrops, and set them in front of the door, or like, yeah, because the door's open inward.
So she's gonna hand them to him and be like, spread this in front of the door whenever I close it. So if anybody does open it before we get back, they'll step on them and scream, and we can come get you. Okay?
Thank you so much. You and your friends, you are truly angels. I'm
Aw.
not as religious as my mother, but I think I should be.
Well, you don't have to be religious. You just have to believe that the Barovia is not the only place in the world, and that there are better places. And sometimes, good people will come and do things, and sometimes bad people are good people. No, ignore that.
She just kind of looks ashamed for a minute.
She's like, just understand that Forest Pete came to help. That's all you need to know.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. She pats him on the head and she heads out to go find her people.
Nadalio, where you guys at? I got all the information, and now I made a boy cry, and I feel really guilty and shitty.
Is she saying this through the earpiece?
Yeah.
Oh. The up north, I think I found the staircase that leads to the attic.
From where you're at, you see that this staircase leads downstairs.
Oh! Sorry. It is very hard to find this in a two-dimensional space.
And then the stairs to, I guess the south. It's not the south, but those stairs lead downstairs as well.
Oh, scheisse.
Oh. Sin's actually going to slip underneath the string here and run back into this room and see if there's any thing like a pole or this bar from the curtains, if that's actually real. Anything that's a pole. She's looking for a pole of some form that seems somewhat strong.
You find, I guess, yeah, the curtain rod.
Bitchin'. She's gonna pull that down and then wedge it in between the two doors here instead of just the string, in case the Burgermaster decides to pull really hard. He could probably bust the string.
Well, it's a chain.
It's a chain. Never mind. Ignore all of that. I thought it was a string.
Oh no, Nadelia only has a chain. She doesn't even have rope.
And the doors open inward.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why they're chained that way.
My brain went dumb. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up.
It was a very smart idea if they opened outward, because I had no other plan for if they opened outward.
I used to do that to my brother when he pissed me off.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I would wedge a thing against his door and the wall and make him stay in his room so that way I could go watch TV unbothered.
I seen a video with a delivery, and they delivered the box right out the door in a way that it wedged the door, and the person couldn't get out their house.
That's terrible, but hilarious.
And also, I don't know if it's the delivery person's fault. It's the designer of the house's fault.
Right? Like,
But
how you
yes.
gonna...
Oh,
Tangent. Let's get back
yeah.
to
Let's try to cut it. What's everybody doing?
Nadelia is sticking her eye stalk under the door she is near now. Oh, I get why you were saying it now. Because the... Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. So, this door is unlocked. You look inside. You see a bathtub. Looks like a bathroom.
Yep, bathroom. And Nadelia's gonna shut the door. And next door, she looks under with her eye stalk.
You see a vanity with a mirror that stands against one wall, next to a faceless wooden mannequin wearing a white bridal gown. Mounted on another wall is a full-length mirror with a gilded frame, and a door in one corner that leads somewhere else.
Is the door locked?
The door is not locked.
Alrighty. Alright. So this is a bit, clown shoes.
Sin's listening to the other door while she's doing this.
Why does I have a wedding dress? And Nadelia's gonna look around the room to see if there's anything else. Anything in the chimney, anything, like any papers around, anything.
You don't really find anything other than the fact that there is a presence of magic.
Nadelia's going to lean out and say, "Can you buy me 10 minutes?"
Put your eye stalk under this door first, and yes.
Alrighty. And Nadelia's going to put her eye stalk under this door. That is to the west, or the not west, depending on how you
Why
want.
do you need 10 minutes? What kind of ritual are you casting? Because I have spell slot.
Detect magic.
You can cast Identify.
I don't know where the magic is coming from.
Well, hang on. Food in my mouth. Sorry.
There was magic everywhere when I cast it earlier. On the west side of the house. Are we on the west side? Or the...
Yes.
There was a lot of magic coming from this side, so it could just be that. Because remember, there was the eyeball that was coming out of the house, and an arm, and a hair.
Well, that was on the east side.
That's what I was
you are
saying.
currently on the west side.
Oh, okay. So never mind. None of that's awkward over here.
Hold on. And Nadelia's going to poke her eye stalk under the door on that she is in front of.
You find when you peek with your eye stalk, this is a master bedroom. The furnishings have lost some of their color and splendor, and you also see a short pool rope that hangs from a wooden trapdoor in the ceiling.
Well, I think I found the entrance to the attic. One moment. And Adelia is going to come back into this room for a minute. Does this dress look nice at all?
Yeah, it looks really fancy.
Does it look like it would be worth anything?
Yes, it does.
Adelia is going to steal it.
Before she does that, can Sin see it from where she's standing? Because I mean, I can.
See the
the dress.
Yes.
Okay. Does it look like it would fit the cat girl?
It
or
looks,
Irina.
it's hard to tell. It looks like average size.
Okay.
When Nadalia, when you pocket the dress, you do find the Baroness's name on it.
Oh.
The Baroness?
The
Yeah,
sister of the Burgomaster, right?
priest.
Priest. Sister of the priest.
The
What
wife
name?
of the Burgomaster.
What name
Wife
is
of the
that?
Burgomaster.
It is. Lydia Petrovna. Lydia Petrovna.
Uh-huh. Well then. Might be useful for something. Nothing else, you might be worth... I'm pretty sure I could get like 50 gold out of you. And Adelia's gonna pocket the dress. And Adelia's also gonna look on the ottoman to see if there's anything valuable there, like any like a mirror or anything with gems on it, or just anything like that.
You find like some cufflinks. You find like a little hand mirror as well.
Alright, Nadalia is going to pocket those as well, because, I don't know. They might be worth something,
Why
or
not?
we might be going to a fancy party.
You never know. Or both.
Yeah. Then Nadalia is going to turn over to this door and look under it with her eye stalk.
Under this door, you find that it is a restroom.
Next.
You open it, and like the old smell of an unflushed toilet hits your
Oh
face.
god.
Green.
Hate it here. And fuck it. And it's locked. Nadalia is going to look under it with her eye stalk.
You see,
Wiggle.
you looked in the room that Sin had you look in, right?
Yeah. Is it the same room?
Yeah, you see that this is the same room.
Alright, Nadalia is going to go through the keys.
One by one, you go through the keys, and then you get to the key. It unlocks.
Alright. Nadalia is going to go into her earpiece and say, Sin, grab everyone. This is definitely the entrance into the attic.
Ochi. Wajo.
She's gonna walk over to Sparkles and be like,
Pass it down. We found the entrance. It's in the ceiling.
Got it.
For sure.
She's also going to start pilfering the cabinets.
Kaiser's going to climb the ceiling into the room.
Those candelabras look valuable. What do you...
Stealing the clothes.
Fair enough.
Sin, you find cloaks, coats, gowns, other fancy apparel that hang from hooks in the closet. You also find arranged on low shelves are many fine shoes, slippers, and boots.
She looks at all the shoes and goes, stupid hooves. Can't wear shoes. But I can take all the cloaks.
and she takes every last cloak and starts shoving them into her bag.
Oh my god.
I love how this, like, Paragon mission to save a woman who was maddened by an evil wizard just turned into a burglary.
Yep.
No, we're just taking our just desserts because we have asked for no money to do this. In fact, turned down money, so we're going to burgle the fuck ass that we're going to kill.
Fair enough.
Kaiser is going to slowly open this door.
Yeah, I think that lady already paid you for what she wanted. And you guys are just like, no, we're gonna fucking kill this asshole.
Yeah, we're
As if
literally
it's
just killing him
extra-
for fun.
He's gonna search this room.
Look, I do want to point out
This is the
it's
bathroom,
kind
isn't
of
it?
sketch.
Yeah,
that
it's a bedroom.
Guys, just gonna close that shit again. Well,
Who's on its sketch?
I was just thought it is kind of sketch that the lady wanted us to go after the bodyguard of the Burgomaster, the bodyguard that we only knew of that had a big arm, could throw fire. She didn't really want us, or she didn't tell us to go after the son who did the magic stuff to her daughter. Like that wasn't her concern. She just wanted a bodyguard out of the picture.
Because honestly, she doesn't care about her daughter. It's very clear. She
that's what I'm
wouldn't be getting all her daughter some help right now otherwise. And
That's what I'm saying. This whole thing was
if you
sketch.
think about it, it
Wait.
makes sense. Because the Burgomaster is only in charge because he's got a bodyguard, right? Otherwise, people could stop him. So if she's stronger because they said something about cultists, so she might have magic or something. I think she does because she's creepy.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's cool. And Kaiser's gonna hang down from the ceiling like Batman. And he's going to say, wait a second. She said that we should have told her earlier that we were planning on going here to do what we're here to do. You don't suppose she might have sent somebody to this location already, do you?
Why would you guys... Wait. You told her, but what did she say? Like when you told her. Was she happy? Was she mad?
She
thought
was
we weren't
pretty
going to-
ecstatic.
I thought we weren't going to tell anybody about our plan to kill the Burgomaster until after we completed everything.
No, but
I thought that was like, oh,
We
No.
figured we could get information out of her that might help us here.
that kind of ruined one of my plans that I had.
well, we should do this hit fast. There's no way of knowing whether or not she sent her own people to do this before we let our plans be known.
Well,
If-
I have an idea.
Which is,
So, we know that the sun is in the attic, right?
yeah,
So, why not we go ahead and get ready to climb up into... Well, if we climb up in the attic right here, he'll probably hear it, right? So why don't we go back up to the roof and go in through one of those windows?
yeah, I'm down for that.
Did Kaiser see a window into the attic when he was...
There are four,
Looking
two
around?
on the west
Yeah,
side
the-
and two on the east.
Exactly. And most of the magic is coming from the east side.
So we go to the west side. We go in from there, and then we can sneak in and surprise him.
Right.
And Nadalia, there's a book. So we're gonna try and keep the book for Nadalia to look through, but if we have to, destroy the book.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
get up to the roof, and when everyone's up here, I'll take the rope up and I'll reposition it in front of that window.
Did Nadalia find anything in this room while she was pilfering it?
No, just like stuff that people that are well off would have, little knickknacks, like more of those cufflinks, like some fancy glasses,
I gotcha.
a fancy writing pen, a quill.
Are there any pictures in here?
No, this room looks really, really old. Like nobody actually sleeps in here.
Right. I had a feeling it would be like that. And he probably uses it as a cover. Stays upstairs or some bullshit. Like every creepy fuck, they're either in the attic or the basement.
Jeez.
What's true?
All right,
Nah, I
everybody's
just hate
making
thinking
a-
about it. This
Everybody's-
character is so fucking creepy.
Yeah, it really is.
Which one, Ezek or the sun?
Yes.
These are
Pick
creepy.
one.
So all right, you all make your way to the roof. You're gonna go in through one of the windows that you found. There are two of them. There is one more north, and there is one more south.
Where is his room in like is his room more north or is his room more south?
So his room is the first. Let me see. It's the first one. So that's left.
Northwest when I turn my head to the sun?
It's
Is that correct?
Oh, you can't see that. It is
This room here. I'm talking about his bedroom.
You're talking about the one that you just entered, right?
Yeah, like the one, not the one that I just went through the window from, but like the one with the red bedspread where your dot is. Yes.
So then, yeah, that'll be the first window. Let me see. That is. I don't know how to describe it because it's all like it's left. It is the one more north. That's what I said.
Would it be like right here on this map?
Yes, that's
Like,
why it's
okay.
the one more north.
Okay, so then I would say here would be our best bet. So southeast would probably.
Southeast will probably be our best bet because it's the most farthest away from where he probably is.
Looks for me. And Adelia's going to pull up the rope and toss it down near that window.
All right. Just to make sure, you want to go on the side where you sense the magic, or the other side?
Shit, he is on the magic's on the east side. Fuck me.
The magic
south,
is on the east side.
southwest.
So
I meant southwest.
All right.
I
Like
got one.
on the original map, like right here, right? Oh yeah, you're shaking it right there. Okay, cool. Fucking being online.
God
All
damn
right.
it!
Guys,
Yeah, but
who's going
the
in
map is
first?
really pretty.
Kaiser will go in first and cling to the ceiling as to hopefully not be seen or heard. And so he's on the ceiling looking at all of this.
Sin is going to try and lean over and watch the best she can as he goes in
And sends him a message. Is it all safe to come through?
I'm still looking. And Kaiser's gonna slowly peek around this corner. Oh.
Wait. Hold
Oh.
on.
Okay.
I need to
I'm back over
describe you going in there first.
Yo, my bad. All right.
That's okay.
fucking-
I mean, we can skip the description.
Nah. Set the mood.
No, yeah. 1 second.
I feel like Kaiser saw something terrifying because
All right,
his last
so
ran back.
so you enter this room. It is a large attic full of old, forgotten things draped in white sheets. Piled around them are barrels, crates, trunks, and old furnishings covered with cobwebs and dust. You see a clear foot path through the maze. You also see a door to the left of you. You're not sure where that door leads, but among the clutter, you also see a hand growing out of the ground, a dead face attached to one of the walls. Several legs hang from the ceiling.
Are we talking meat or plastic? Or wood.
Meat, fleshy legs. From some of the legs and limbs that hang from the ceiling, blood drips.
Oh God! Does it
You
smell?
also see it does indeed smell in here. You also see maggots crawling around various spaces in this room.
He's gonna fucking poke his head just outside the window, scurry up to the ceiling real fast, and fucking vomit on the roof.
What the fuck? What are you?
You'll see.
Okay. And Adelia pokes her head in here. How bad is the smell?
It is bad enough to make you want to vomit, but not enough to make you vomit.
Adelia goes to the window and vomits. And she doesn't even make it to the window, she just vomits on the floor.
You vomit, and when you do, you see a bunch of skittering little bugs. They come out and they start to devour the vomit.
Yep, let's get this done fast.
Yep. Kuzan, do the thing. Do the thing. I need that smell out of my nose.
Sid is going. Sorry, I hit the goddamn mute button again. Fucking. I was saying, Sid is prestidigitation. She crawls in and she starts to prestidigitation everywhere as fast as she can. Baby powder.
The smell of the baby powder mixes in with the smell of fleshy rot.
Appreciate the efforts in, but I don't think that's gonna... Oh, fuck this. And Adelia's gonna put her respirator back on.
Yeah, good call. Kaiser's putting that shit back in, too. And trying his best not to vomit into the mask.
Nadalia's going to repeat with her awakened mind, remember, nobody talks out loud up here.
Kaiser's gonna give a thumbs up from the ceiling.
Sid's gonna press herself up against this wall right here and lean over and try and see what's in this corner.
You see more pieces of body parts. They seem to be growing and sprouting out of the furniture in this room.
Oh god, this is what I was trying to tell you about. Oh my god.
Nadalia's looking around at everything to see if anything looks magically inclined.
You sense a lot of magic. You're not sure what it is, but you do sense there is magic coming from the north.
Everywhere.
Sparkles, do you hear anything at that door? Or sense anything? I'm not really sure how your stuff works.
I don't know either, but I can try.
They whisper very softly.
You said one of the keys had an eye on it, right?
Oh, I meant like the letter I. It was Ezek's key.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Sparkle's going to approach the door and where is it?
Nadelia is going to hold a hand out to Sparkles and say with her awakened mind, Let me see what's true first.
Sparkles will nod.
Alright. And Adelia gets in front of the door. And she is going to look under the door with her tentacle.
Roll stealth.
That's what I was worrying about.
Yet.
The closer you get to this room, everybody could hear somebody in there saying,
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That's what you see. You see it so clearly. It's good enough to describe it to everybody else. You see there is indeed what looks to be a wizard in there. He looks very dilapidated. And there is a book that he is reading from on his desk.
Oh my god, we found it.
Look like there were any like booby traps around this, like behind the door anywhere, like, in front of the door, anywhere around this thing? Because this guy does not seem like he's in the right mindset, given all the, you know, recently added body parts to all the furniture.
You see no signs of that. It looks like he looks based on everybody could hear this too. Based on the way he sounds, it sounds like he is kind of lost his mind a little bit. You hear him go,
Eureka! I think I could get it this time. I need to go and collect the next subject. Yes. And then this time, instead of teleporting him all over the house, I could teleport them to wherever I want. Yes, it'll work this time.
Teleport? Oh, hell no.
That's a teleportation circle in his room. Oh, shit.
Well, that explains a lot.
Would Sid know what a teleportation circle... Would anybody in this party know what a teleportation circle looked like?
Yes, because
I'm asking above game.
Yes, because you have one in your own house.
Okay, perfect.
Guys, that's teleportation circle. No matter what we do, we have to make sure that he does not make it onto that thing.
Vidali's gonna wait behind and say, I don't think even if he did, he could. Think about those bodies everywhere. I think he might have, I think those people might have tried to go through the teleportation circle.
That could be true, but we shouldn't take the risk. So, if it's okay with everybody, as soon as we go in, I want to throw that mischief spell, because there's a good chance that it'll either make him not be able to move or make it really hard to move. So he can't go towards it, but it'll affect everybody that walks through it. So I want to make sure you guys are okay with that before I do it.
Delia thinks about it for a minute and realizes she sees into the room. So everything within the room is a point she could see. And since this guy is on the 3rd floor, and we are in front of what we believe to be the only door, Nedalia says, how mad would everyone be if I just cast Hunger of Hadar?
Well, don't burn that yet, because I like Sin's plan, and because I'm gonna use it in conjunction with my web. And Kaiser's going to carefully dislodge from the ceiling, land ever so gracefully, and show off his staff.
Also, it should be noted that because somebody mentioned this earlier, he is reading from a book.
Yep.
Ooh.
There is a book.
I remember
and
somebody was making a deal about that earlier, so I need to mention that there is indeed a book.
Nadali wants a book to see if there's ritual spells. Sin said in character,
he has your book. We're going to try and save it for Nadalia because, she'll probably hit us if we don't. But if there's no way around it, destroy the book before he can use it.
I think I have a way to keep him from using it even before we destroy it. And, well, he's not wearing it. He's not wielding it. What if I just cast darkness on it? Can't read what he can't see.
How far does your darkness go out?
Let me read.
Because you're the only one that can see through that. So that kind of makes it to where you're the only one that can do stuff.
I mean, that's if he takes the book. If he just tries to leave. What's he gonna do? He either has to choose between 1, trying to find a book in the darkness, grabbing it, and trying to find his way out while he's carrying the darkness with him, or 2, just running the fuck away. And at that point, he's just some dumb shit kid. We could beat the hell out of him.
Didn't you say that he's holding the book, though?
Is he holding the book?
He's reading it at the desk.
He's reading it at a desk.
Yeah, so he's actively using it.
Alright, how about this? Nadalia, you hit the book with darkness. You grab the book real quickly, run the hell out of there, uncasted. Sin, you and I will hit him, and we'll keep him in place. Between whatever crazy mischief your spell will do, and between the web, he won't be going anywhere. And he'll be easy pickings for the rest of us.
Works for me.
Wait, I have a really good idea. I'm sorry I have to ask this, Kuzan. You have one of those fast potion thingies. The potion of speeds.
Oh.
If you could let Natalia have that, I'll make you one. I promise I'll make you one to make up for it. Also, Xander, you're muted because I'm not hearing anything from you. And then this will really work.
I would be willing to pay you partially for it.
As you all start to make your plan, you do hear something behind you.
Shit.
What do we hear behind us?
Acute,
Also-
get this going
No,
now.
No! No battle tonight.
Also, Xander, are you okay?
Bruh, Xander has to be at work in like 4 hours.
That's what I'm wondering. Are you awake still?
I think he might have fallen asleep.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yo, I think... Should we?
We should probably wrap here and pick back up next time.
Yeah, because, like, we're making a plan that we're not going to follow through on tonight. I don't think we're going to remember what we're doing 2 weeks from now to a T like that. You know?
Probably, yeah. Although I like what we're spitballing, and I think that we should just spitball in Gen Chat for the next couple, until our next session. So that way we can, like, make no plans, don't, like, metagame, just, like, ideas our characters would actually have and would throw out. So that way we're not jumping back into stupid.
Just hearing that, Kaiser's inclined to bust that door open, throw his web anyway, and just get things going. But, like, I don't know. That's where my character's head is at right now. But if Kuzan's asleep, we might be better to not take action while we're missing someone.
Yeah, it's 11:30 his time, and he has to be up at 4, so he might have.
I will leave you all with this. As you make your plan, you continue to hear behind you the sounds, and you notice that the maggots that were crawling all around, they're starting to form masses.
Oh no.
Oh, I hate it.
That's fucked up.
And that's where we will leave off.
A last note: masses of maggot. All right.
Okay, so I think it's that changes everything. It's fireball time. Kill it with fire. That always works, right? Right?
Except it'll tell Victor that we're here and we need to surprise him the best we can.
We'll surprise him with fire.
And with this house, it is all wooden. That's something I will have to consider.
Yeah.
Kaiser, you played Waterdeep, right?
I'm not super
We're playing
far
it right now.
in Waterdeep, but
So
I have played it.
Sin, did they get to where I'm talking about?
Nope.
Never
We just got to
mind.
level 3.
They
Never
just hit level
mind.
3, but we are in chapter 2.
Never mind. Forget I
yep.
said anything. I am sorry.
You are good. There was explosions, or if I actually Gamera.
There's an explosion in my
AKA
backstory.
There was an explosion in your backstory, and he used fire to burn scarecrows down last night.
All right.
Yup.
See, you know what? Look. If anybody in that campaign says anything, tell them we talked about that campaign for once in this campaign. So.
Yep. Because we do talk about, like, to the point where they're like, shut up. And we're like, no. There's like a good 20 minutes discussion about this game recorded in last night's game, just throughout
Oh
it.
my god.
Minimum.
Well, god
Even,
damn it, I'm
like-
sorry.
No, we're not. And I'm the DM.
This is cool. Yo, we're psyched about this game every fucking week.
Literally, that's part of what I was even saying last night. I was like, I hope that I can eventually be the kind of DM that Jonas is, that can create such a story that literally makes people jazzed about the day of the week because it's game day. Like, I strive for that because you are just such an excellent fucking DM.
I don't know how to reply.
Just ting. Ting is always a perfect answer. Ting. Ting.
Ding.
It's just like
Perfect.
whenever you smile really big and your mouth like makes the big smile. That's a ting.
Sparkles.
And yes, sparkle
Yeah.
sunshine.
All right.
Trophy is fucked up, yo.
It is. I'm sorry.
Fucking maggot monsters and shit. I'm picturing like the Golgothan from fucking Dogma, but like of
Same.
maggots.
Oh my god. I actually am planning on using the Golgothan in Waterdeep at some point because I love it.
Yes, please do. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking cool.
Right? I love the shit demon.
You all walked right past the maggots too.
Dude, that was actually the door I was referencing when I said something to Sparkles, and then I realized when they started moving, I was like, oh, that's probably a better door for them to check anyway. I won't say anything. When they were moving towards this one. And I wish I had clarified now. Because that apparently was the door to check. Fuck.
Oh, the door that you haven't checked? Well, the maggots seem to be massing just behind you in general.
Oh, okay, good.
It's like you passed through the room and there was maggots in there.
Yeah, it's true, and we were just like, oh, it's just maggots, whatever. They come with dead bodies eventually. You
Yep.
know?
Sin's
Like-
gonna blame him on Kaiser and be like, stop creating more bugs. God.
Always with that infestation with you.
These aren't my bugs, Sin.
What you mean these aren't your bugs, Kaiser?
I mean,
all
I
bugs
didn't
are your
put-
bugs.
I mean, I didn't put these here.
No, because that means that they're evil bugs that will try and kill me.
You're not telling me that bugs are coming to kill me. She's smiling but looks terrified. No. Bugs are gross.
These
Alright.
bugs might be trying to kill us, Sin.
Kill them with fire.
All right. This
All
could
right,
go
all right.
on forever.
We really can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See
Oh,
you all in 2, possibly 3 weeks. I hope you, Xander, I hope you are having a good sleep because you deserve good sleep for
Yes.
the work that you do. You are a trooper for coming here. If you do hear this part later, do not feel bad at all if you fell asleep or for whatever happened to you. You are great. You are golden.
You, because I know you're gonna watch this later. You always do.
As for everyone else, thank you for coming. As always, you are all awesome. Thank you. Farewell.
You're awesome.
Thank you.
Okay, everybody's
Thank you.
awesome.
You are an amazing DM, and I am grateful that you let me into this game.
Same.
Theme.
Likewise.
I actually realized something the other day with Demon. The entire friend group that I have is because of starting this game. Literally. Like everybody important in my life is because of finding this game.